Well, happy Saturday, friends and foes. What y'all up to? What you guys doing? Mama cat out there? Oh. Kenzie's feeding her cats. What are you guys doing? How's your day been? We're here. I'm gonna give you a warning. Don't expect me to make sense a lot tonight. I'm tired. But I just decided why not come on and talk some shit. Hey, Cher, Rubber Ramada, Pika. Sorry, I was gonna be on earlier today, but then change of plans and I needed to play taxi and be available. So, Tracy, hello. Jasmine, my beach. S. Francisco, Amy, Ohio cat. Time Out Humanity, hello. Hey, Kay. Did you guys saw the thumbnail? Hey, Mercedes girl. Hey, Marcy. I'm already past my bedtime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, who are we starting with? Which one do you guys want to start with? Tell me in the chat. You want to start with knees in the air? I mean, Julie Skolnick, Ted, Betty. You pick. Actually, I'm going to make the executive decision to veto that. We're going to start with Betty because Betty is only like 2 minutes long of what I want to play. By the way, to the person in my comments, hold on, give me 1 second. Oh shit, hold on. Sorry, little one. Asking me questions. Okay. She's trying to figure this out. We're just going to start with Betty really quick because it's not going to be very long at all, I promise you. And then we'll go into Julie. Linky. F Trump. Yep, I said it. 25th Amendment. Epstein, what the fuck? Hey, Linky. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. Where's Ted? Ted's Tedding. We'll get to Ted tonight, too. Ted's had a call-in scheduled and then he canceled it. Oh, hold up. There is, let me see who this is. Not that I really care, but it's kind of funny. Where'd they go? Did they delete? Oh, no. Did they take their comments back? Damn it. I hate when they do that. Somebody said I'm never on camera. Bitch, yes, I am. All the time. I look like hell today. Warmed over. But I'm on camera all the motherfucking time. They were telling me the same old things, different day, that I'm jealous of JLR and Ted and crew, and I'm jealous of everybody. So oh Lord, I don't know what I'll ever do with myself. Oh, Amy, I haven't even watched that, so we're in for a show. Julie did a live today, and I have not seen it. Oh, I look tired tonight, Mercedes girl. I'm exhausted. I've been up since 5. But prom, my little one is off at prom, and it's been a super emotional day. But it was a great day. Hey, Kitty Coo, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. Appreciate the continued support. Nature Walks, welcome in. You made it a year. I know you stuck it out for a year. Oh, there's Kenzie bitching at the dogs. For Kenzie and the kittens, Linky, thank you so much for the support. Oh, Deftones. I wouldn't say I'm hot. I mean, it is hot in Arizona, but hey, baby. We have had a fupa cam moment and everything. Nipple tassels, lol. They evidently don't have a clue who you are. Right. I mean, I fucking did the Running Man in an inflatable cow costume. Like, tell me you're new here. CK, hello. But it was funny because as soon as I pointed out that their account was I think it was December of 25 that they built their account. I was like, whose alt is this? And they ran away. Okay, really quickly to Betty.
Every one of you, we have 2 major breaking cases right now.
2 major breaking cases right now. Right now. Oh, she did? It's that wild? Amy, fuck. All right. 2 major breaking cases. This is Betty's stream from today.
That we are covering the case of Nancy Guthrie, 84-year-old grandmother, ripped out of her bed in the middle of the night from Arizona, and Lynette.
Listen, I tried to do the Roger Rabbit, but I couldn't do it in the rocks. So the Running Man was the best I had that day. I can Roger Rabbit, though.
Hooker drift out to sea in the Bahamas. Stay tuned as we dive into both of these cases for this morning's 2-hour episode.
Bullhorn Betty rocks.
Who the fuck is we? Who is we that Betty is talking about? Oh, Kenzie's trying to feed the cat, so she's herding the dogs out. Who is this fucking we? And these are not breaking cases. Neither one of these are breaking cases. There is nothing sufficient, no changes in either one. Like, what the fuck is Betty doing? Betty, typical Betty.
I'm doing good. I forgot to check the volume this morning. Good morning, everybody.
I'm gonna check the volume as she fucking maxes out the fucking.
Betty covering 2 cases. I decided to go with the 2 cases this morning because we usually split them up into 2 shows, but because I've got an event, there it is. My volume is down. There we go. I'm glad I checked it. Because I've got an event today and then Laura's, I am going to be at Laura's a lot later than I usually am. So I'm probably not going to come back here for an evening show, which is what we're accustomed to doing on Saturday. I do a morning show. I go over to my best friends and then I come back around to 6:30, 7:30, somewhere around there. And we do another show of whatever happened throughout the day. Well, today's going to be pretty busy for me, so I decided to incorporate 2 shows into one. We're going to be starting off with Nancy Guthrie. I was planning on doing Nancy Guthrie last and then doing Lynette Hooker first, but we have a little bit of information for Nancy Guthrie. As you guys know, Nancy Guthrie.
You did. My Pillow Pet, Ava, you saw Mike Lindell in her opening. Yeah, that's her buddy Mike. Yeah, Betty is.
He has lumpy pillows.
Well, Betty does too.
Bring up that. You need to bring up that video of him during his deposition when he's like, "My pillows aren't lumpy."
Well,
he was screaming out of love.
Betty's pillows are lumpy.
Ew.
Betty's one pillow is a tripping hazard. And OSHA needs to be called. It's a tripping hazard.
84
The left one.
Year-old grandmother ripped out of her bed in the middle of the night, hasn't been seen or heard from since January 31st when her family dropped her off at her home after having games and dinner with them. And then, of course, by February 10th, we see a masked gunman on the outside of her house trying to disable the doorbell camera that was there. It's a Nest doorbell camera. And that doorbell camera was missing when law enforcement got there. Blood outside of the house, blood on the inside door from what we're hearing. Again, a lot of stuff coming from unknown sources. We reported breaking news last night.
Oh my God, Betty, stop the bullshit. We reported breaking news. You guys, it's not factual.
By Nancy Grace. We're going to get into that there was somebody detained, but not so fast because, of course, Chris Nanos, the sheriff that keeps on giving, is saying, nope, don't know what you're talking about. Kind of like what he said when we had the FBI going around, checking to the gun stores. Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Just like
Hey, Gypsy.
Whenever we had Savannah Guthrie and her siblings doing the ransom and the FBI assisting them in the ransom, Chris Nana said, nope, that didn't happen. So, I'm just kind of a little curious because
Okay, never mind. He just laid back down. He's like sitting here staring at the computer. I'm like, okay, buddy.
Trust Nancy Grace.
Wait.
And I trust that when her producers and her investigators reach out to a law enforcement and they say, we got somebody detained, I believe they got somebody detained, folks. I'm sorry, I just do. So before we jump in, I want to say...
So even though the sheriff, granted, you can feel how you want to about him.
Is he the sheriff?
No.
Is he in town?
Says no, that there is nobody in custody about Nancy Guthrie. There is no... Betty still wants to believe that it is. I mean, typical fucking Betty. Well, the sheriff said it's not true, so I'm going to say it is.
Hey, good morning to everybody. It is so good to be with you guys this beautiful Saturday morning. We get up at the butt crack of morning, so if you're across the pond...
Look, you were tossed at 7 o'clock last night.
Come on in. You will get us live. If you are here with Insomniac, guess what? That's okay. Tune in. You're going to get us live. You're going to get us live. Is Nancy
Love you too, Lane.
Guthrie in Mexico? There's been a lot of discussion about Mexico. A lot of people believe that...
I don't know, but can you go down there and not come back? Can you? Well, I wouldn't even do that to them. They don't deserve you. Nobody deserves her.
The Mexican cartel or somebody else might have her. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh God, here we go with the cartel theories with Betty.
Sure, but I find it interesting that
I'm not sure.
We have somebody from South Tucson that law enforcement doesn't want to identify, doesn't want to acknowledge that they had in their clutches. It makes you wonder.
Or the fact is that they didn't have anything happening. Nobody.
Was it required? Did Carlos have to go back down and talk to him?
Oh my God. Okay, that's all I wanted to share on that one. Let's check in on Ted last night really quick before we move on to Julie. And then we'll do Julie and Ted. We'll inlay them together.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Doing good. It's Friday. Can't complain, right?
This was last night.
I just wanted to call, give my little opinion here and what I'm thinking. I heard like a few
I
things
do.
going on.
I do. It's not like that, Gypsy. You know that. I can't stand the extremist bullshit. That's the shit I push back.
A lot of people talking, especially some psychics and everything. And
Speaking of psychics, my followers of Sebastian Rogers, do you remember all of the psychics that we found that were doing remote viewings, Donna Serafina and crew? Well, guess what? Pretty much all of the same ones. MMO Tarot, 1111, Donna Serafina, and the whole fucking crew has been exploiting Nancy over and over again.
That part, Lanky, wasn't that just fucking ridiculous? Pete
As far as-
Wentworth was quoting Pulp Fiction instead of the Bible.
What?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
as what's going on with the
I don't even know what
family,
you're talking about right now.
Okay.
the son-in-law and daughter. That he does owe money, and he's really needs money really bad, and he is the one, I think, that did this, and I believe that the reason why is because I heard that he was over her house, and she heard something that she wasn't supposed to hear with them two talking about something about embezzling something.
Oh, Midwest, you haven't met Ted? This is Ted Investigates. Ted Investigates. Ted Investigates is a shit show. He's one of JLR's downlines. He exploits cases. He was on the ground in Tucson exploiting Nancy Guthrie's case for a few days. And then he went tornado chasing, and he's just an entire new character.
And she was
Is it a what?
A bump or a bruise in the middle of his forehead.
It's a pimple.
getting ready to tell on it.
Right. So I do agree with you. So when money's involved, people can do desperate things. So I understand sometimes they say follow the money.
Oh, really? When money is involved, people can do really, Ted, kind of like what you're doing.
That's not the first time I've heard this.
Ted has a weird fixation with his tongue and his eyeballs. By the way, you might have eyeballs, according to Ted. Most people have eyeballs.
I know a lot of viewers. Sorry, I'm sitting on my jacket. Just give me 1 second.
No problem.
I am not going to mention family members' names. I just don't want to speculate. But like when you do follow money, long time ago, I had money issues. Obviously, I'm not going to go and do something extreme. When people are put,
I cannot freaking stand Donna Serafina, Lord Luck. Donna Serafina is one of those characters that gets under my skin. The fact that she demanded money from the families, she just makes me fucking sick. She makes me just irritated.
Under really tough circumstances in life, and they need money for survival, and whether you have a family or whether you're just single, it's not something that's funny to play with, So,
Exactly.
So I do see where you're coming from. You're not the only one behind that theory.
I got you, Revival.
We've heard that theory a lot. Yeah, it's tough. Now, my only pushback with that, but again, if you're desperate and need money, people that are in desperate times create for really desperate measures and situations. So things can go a little haywire. Good people,
kind of like you going missing and then claiming all sorts of random stories
that don't mean to do anything, sometimes can kind of turn that corner for the worst. I don't want to speculate on family members right now because I would hate for someone to do that to me.
You can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
but
that's what I can think we all think that, but what I mean.
But you got to follow the money, right? You follow the money. You follow money. You follow affairs. You follow domestic disputes. You follow
affairs, domestic. Oh, here's Ted the profiler.
Criminal records. So that's just police work 101. Life insurance, money, financial hardship, right? Domestic abuse.
Yeah, and just like the lady before me was talking about how he's friends with Nano.
Right. Yeah. So that like the friends with Nano, I mean, I've heard that. I haven't went too, deep into that. The stuff I've heard about Nanos, and again, I don't want to just bash the chief of police. He kind of had it coming, but being a bully and really ruling his department with an iron fist, that's all I got on Nanos. He was a boxer. Boxers are tough guys. They're in your face guys, and they're not scared to control stuff because they've been in. Yeah, exactly. So I do appreciate your call. I got a lot of calls coming in, but thank you for your feedback. Yep, and we'll have a longer call. Our next call in, we'll have a little bit more time. This is my first time doing it, and this phone just will not stop ringing. So.
And I'm hoping that they didn't cut her open and take that thing out.
Oh God, I know.
God, he looked rough last night.
Just do a sign of the cross. I know, or an acid drum, or who knows? Yeah,
An acid drum.
Yeah. Oh God.
Look at Ted.
Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you, and hope that everything works out for Nancy.
Yep, me too. I pray for Nancy too. God bless her. Thank you so much for the phone call, and you have a wonderful weekend with family and friends. You too. Bye bye. If I could figure out how to
Can you take them in?
hang up the phone on this Android.
Here they come.
Oh, okay. Who did I miss? 8:15. Let me try to call you back.
Yeah. They're
The goat JLR? I don't know yet.
Wait.
He's just being the goat somewhere. Hello?
Okay. June likes to craft. Are we crafting up bullshit today, June? Because sounds to me like you're crafting up some bullshit here, June. Because Ted ain't doing anything to help anybody. Ted's not making a difference in anything. Maybe his eyeballs. Because he said that he needed to drink more water and not walk and be tired because that creates a lazy eye. So maybe Ted is helping himself. But Ted ain't doing shit for anybody. But he does suck on his own tongue.
Hi, Veronica. Did we just speak or are you new? Because I just talked to someone for.
JLR Army, you guys go. That's what I gotta say.
Oh, I love JLR Army. I mean, that was the greatest moment of my life. I went out there for my own curiosity. I turned around, never thought in a million years the car behind me was JLR. So.
And driving out there myself personally, but I'm a caseworker myself, so I know that you shouldn't tread on places you're not supposed to go, especially when it's so overwhelming. You guys have it under control. You guys just got to let us know, So,
Right. Yeah,
anyways,
oh, go ahead.
Anyways, I have a thought that I just can't get out of my head.
Yep.
Okay. And what it is you guys was JLR and Alex, God knows who else. I mean, you guys are huge. But you guys recorded
You're huge.
The landscaper constantly going over to the house,
Are we talking about the pool guy?
This is when Ted gets lost.
Yeah, no, the landscaper. Remember the water kept going off on the oh my God, what is it called? The irrigation in the home?
You know what? I might have not been there when that was happening. So are you talking about a broken water pump that was flooding the street?
No. There was an irrigation line that would turn.
Look at how impressed he seems. What is wrong with him?
Every single morning at the same time, and the water would be shooting up to the sky. Well, so the landscaper would be going over there on a regular basis.
Okay.
But again, we're constantly thinking to ourselves. I'm actually shaking right now because I've had this on my mind for so long.
Right.
We had seen people.
Ted's doing nothing but trying to line his own pocketbooks. He's not out there doing shit. Drinking on other people's dime. Cool story, June.
Coming and going and coming and going and coming and going on the scene. And it's like, what?
Oh, yeah. If June is a JLR Army fan, she's not going to like it here. You might want to see your way out because, you won't like it here. JLR has done the absolute most disgusting things to victims and their families for years on end, starting with Sandy Hook victims. If you can sit here and tell me that JLR is a good man, you've got fucking issues. Seek help. Okay, carry on.
What's going on here? Now, as I understand, there is a reporter out there. I want to say her name is Banfield, but she had indicated that the doors were being propped open by pots, by planters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Planters. Okay. Yep. I think I heard that too. Okay. Keep going.
Okay. If you kid me not, why would they allow the landscaper to take pots from the backyard? What is that about? Why didn't they?
Look at fucking Ted struggling to sit up.
Why would they even let a landscaper take anything from that property? He doesn't
Ted, next time, don't get fucked up before calling.
own it. That's Nancy's. You know what I mean? And JLR caught it. He was like, "Oh, he's putting pots in the back of the car." Like,
Oh, cool. So, you know how things run over here. I use their own words to discredit their bullshit. Okay, good story. June, Lauren's a fucking tragedy vulture too. They're all the same. I'm glad you love all the incredible fucking tragedy vultures.
Yeah,
Wait
you
a
know
minute
what?
here.
I just know that from my family. I was helping out in Phoenix, and I was lifting a lot of heavy travertine, and sometimes and again, I agree 100% with your analysis on that. Sometimes landscapers, when you contract with them, they feel like they own your backyard all of a sudden. So when I had a pretty big concrete patio board, this guy was moving all my stuff, moving things I didn't want moved. But no, I see your point. Like they own the place, and that shows.
I see your point, even though my eyes are crossed and I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be looking.
Closeness to Nancy, like to be comfortable enough to grab her stuff and move it. But on the flip side, I've had people take pots and different things, and I'm like, where the hell is everything? Like you guys
it's scorpion season.
Just decided to put everything in my garage and in your truck without telling me. But that does show comfortability with Nancy, so you made a very valid point, and so did JLR.
Exactly. And the thing is I'm just concerned as to why that's never been really addressed.
Yeah.
Ted is done.
That is a crime scene. That is
that's right. That's a crime. Yeah, why are
shocking? Oh no.
you touching any? Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Everything needs to stay there.
Right.
Anyways, I just wanted to point that out. I am shaking to death. I love you guys. I love all the work you guys continue to do. I'm your fan. I go to sleep with you every night and wake up with you guys every morning.
Oh, lady, are you okay? Why are you inviting these people in your bed? Who wants to wake up with these guys in their bed? Go to bed with them in your... No.
My work and...
Oh, thank you.
I was excited that somebody wants to be in bed with him.
Very much. And hopefully we can get to the bottom of this soon. And I know it's going to take an entire...
God damn, his patellis are getting the best of him last night.
Village to be able to find this, including law enforcement, the online sleuth, the people that are very smart in the chat that have all the capabilities of, very analytical and can see stuff. And then I'm more like, direct confrontation. I want to talk to people, ask them questions. So thank you so much for watching. You've been a great caller, but you really, I mean, everyone that's calling me is really giving me new info that I haven't heard. Like, why is this guy so comfortable around a crime scene? Just.
And can I also mention?
But he sure knows how to weaponize his following in his little cult-like downline group, Taz. He sure has them playing his dirty game.
Yeah. I've been in Tucson since I've been 3 years old. I've been raised here.
Wow. Okay.
Jackie can answer back. Hey, SJ.
Outside of Tucson, it's a flipper. It's been basically inherited.
Okay.
But anyways, it's a very old neighborhood, but it's also very safe because it's like a small town. Everybody that lives on this street is original. They've been here since the 1950s.
Oh, okay.
So, but the thing is anytime we call 911 to our district, they never show up. And we've been having a homeless problem right here with the arroyo that's running right behind us, which is it goes to the main arroyo. We call it an arroyo. It means that when the rains come, the water gathers and goes into a canal. And
the
Santa Cruz, okay? So what these homeless people do is they're living.
Ted looks fucking wrecked
in those canals, okay? And the crime rate started going up. We started having people getting their cars broken into, stuff being stolen from their yards, crazy stuff. So we got together as a community, started calling 911. They wouldn't show up until the next day.
Wow.
we are seeing that person outside of that person's house right now.
He couldn't repeat what she just said.
They wouldn't show up. They wouldn't show up. Then they would show up the next day and then try to get your story. So, and that's the Tucson Police Department, you know,
Right.
It's not the Sheriff's Department. So this is just the reality of how bad things have been being run in Tucson. If you
there's Peggy O, vicarious vigilante herself.
were to drive down my road right now, I'm a taxpayer. I do my taxes. I go to work every day. You can't even drive down my road without running into a pothole. I'm pretty sure you experienced that yourself.
Yeah, God, in Chicago, it's just, I mean.
You know, but then you go to Catalina Foothills, I bet you those roads are fixed.
He's talking about Chicago. She's talking about Arizona.
But they're great. Everything's fine. So we deal with that kind of, like, whether you call it segregation, I don't know what to call it, but we are basically put on the back burner as a regular society here in Tucson.
I think she's just stupid, but I don't know. I don't know enough about her yet.
Yeah, you know, it seems that way in a lot of different places, but I couldn't agree more, and I'm sorry, and it's really cool talking to somebody that's been in Tucson for so long. My family kind of moved out about 20 years ago in the Phoenix area, Scottsdale area, and a lot of people from Illinois get older, their bones, you know, just the real cold weather, so they go over there and they just love it. You know, obviously, you know, the summer can be a little tough on people in their 70s, but yeah, so.
It's called snowbirds.
I mean, Arizona is the most beautiful place on earth, and it's terrible that a tragedy like this happened, especially with wildlife. It's beautiful. The hiking, the trails, just the...
I can only imagine if Ted saw a glow-in-the-dark scorpion, what he would do.
The anxiety that, like, I'm a person with pretty bad anxiety, and when I look at desert, when I look at mountains and see clear blue sky and the cactuses, it gets me to, like, this meditation feel where I'm like, I can just...
Breathe in, breathe out, woo-saw.
Deep breath, you know? So.
Well, I'm pretty sure you experienced our beautiful mornings with the birds singing to each other.
Oh.
They like go crazy in the morning, and then it starts to calm down during
the fucking tongue, dude. Put the tongue in the mouth.
Midday, and then all of a sudden.
What? Okay, right there. There you go. Hey, hard times. Everything's about Ted. Captured Andy. Everything is about Ted. That pause sums this up right there.
All the mothers start calling their babies home, like, come home. You hear the doves. You hear the birds to say, come home. It's time to come home, you know? So, yeah, we're lucky that way. We are very lucky that way. And it breaks my heart. It really breaks my heart that this is happening.
It does. But I promise some, or at least, you know, again, I can't promise, but I feel.
Well, drive safe on your drive.
Feel like this case with the DNA that they have, and it has so many other eyes on it now that Nanos is just not in charge.
Lucid Dreams, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you. This is Ted, Belinda. You haven't met Ted yet? Oh, Belinda, you haven't met Ted. Are you joking, Belinda? We haven't introduced you to Ted yet?
Up a little. Oh no, did it change it? Oh man, this is bad. Oh, you make me. Okay, here we go.
Belinda, Ted's a bad boy. Oh
man, this is bad. Oh, you make me. Okay, here we go.
So, Ted is, yes, Belinda, he was here for a few days and then he went missing. Basically, he got drunk, fucked up, and caused a bunch of shit, lied to a bunch of people, got in trouble with his job, has been hiding out in hotels. It's a whole shit. Ted tried to drive into tornadoes the other night. Like, there's a whole lot of lore with Ted, but he is a JLR super fan. Yeah, don't tell me he's not a professional.
very low visibility. I know you probably can't tell, but I can't see like 5 inches in front of my face.
You can't see 5 inches in front of your face, motherfucker. I can see 50 feet in front of your fucking face. And you can't see 5 feet, 5 inches? Lord Jesus. Oh, by the way, Belinda, everybody has eyes, according to Ted. Oh, no, June, I do. My mods just might not want to deal with you tonight. You can have opposing opinions, but you won't fit in around here like simping for JLR or Ted. If you can't be factual about what disgusting characters they are, you can have your opinions on them, but you will get met with the facts. JLR has sued everybody. He has exploited case after case. Ted is doing nothing to help. And my mods just, yeah, it's Saturday night. They're going to enjoy their Saturday nights. And if they don't want to deal with you, they're going to bounce you. Sorry, that's how it runs over here. My mods do what they want. So if they just don't feel like dealing with you, bye.
Other law enforcement agencies, they're even talking about getting the special activity division. They're talking about getting different levels of FBI, different criminal profilers. I really think this is America's sweetheart, and they're trying to find Nancy because she's really taken America by storm, being a sweetheart. She was.
Come on again. Come again. Come again. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Revival. There was an account that was started in December that was in my comment section talking all sorts of shit, and that account left, and this one came around. Not shocking. There's a lot of brand new accounts coming in to create a ruckus.
This case with the DNA that they have, and it has so many other eyes on it now that Nanos is just not in charge. Other law enforcement agencies, they're even talking about getting the special activity division.
Listen, for anybody that is new here over and needs the disclaimer, let me just give it to you straight. My mods and I do not have a mod chat even. These are people I fuck with. I trust, friends of mine, actual people that I communicate with. I trust them. They don't have to ask permission to block people. They do what they want, and they've been with me for a long fucking time. They know how things run over here, and if you get under their skin or just are trying to provoke confrontation, you're going to get bounced. They'll block you, time you out. They choose to do what they want, how they want, and they're damn good at it. So first and foremost, the mods always hold down the chat, and they're incredible. So if you disrespect them, you don't have a place here. Secondly, I don't pander to anybody. I don't give a shit if you're just a sub. You come in here, talk shit, I'm going to talk shit right back to you. So don't cry. Don't just pull the whole, I'm just a sub, I'm not a creator. Now you got the same ability of me getting on here talking that shit. Listen, I'm not going to coddle you. We're grown fucking adults. I'm 43 years old. Don't got time for it. I don't deal with it with teenagers. I'm not going to deal with the grown folks. Okay? Act right. Have your difference of opinion, but be expecting to get met with the facts of these people are pathetic losers. That's why we address them. Other than that, have fun. It's an After Dark stream. Pretty much. That's it.
They're talking about getting different levels of FBI, different criminal profilers. I really think this is America's sweetheart, and they're trying to find Nancy.
Well, fuck. Let's talk about Web Sleuths for a minute, June. You want to talk about Trisha? Trisha, who secretly recorded John Ramsey, who is an OG tragedy vulture. Trisha from Web Sleuths. Lauren's best friend who coddled Lauren while Lauren was lying to the internet. Or the fact that she got close with people in hopes of getting inheritance out of those people. You want to talk about Web Sleuths, June? My chat's allowed to talk about whatever the fuck they want to, first and foremost, because all of these people overlap in some capacity, and we have a no holds bar. We talk about them all. We are the group that we will respect you if respect is deserved. Respect is earned, not just freely given. And most of these people that we shit talk have problematic histories. So, yeah, we're not going to coddle Trisha over here either. But speaking of which, Olap, Jolene, Jay, so many people have been doing an excellent job pulling out a bunch of stuff on Trisha from Web Sleuths. Go enjoy. Amazing shit.
Nancy, because she's really.
Jolene is freaking comedy gold. Incredible.
Really taken America by storm, being a sweetheart. She was a beautiful lady when she was younger. She raised her kids. So God bless her, and I hope we find her. And I really appreciate you taking the time to talk with me, and feel free to call in anytime.
I mean, if you get blocked, you just got under somebody's skin and overstayed your welcome. Pretty simple.
Oh, I appreciate you guys. You guys, and you,
repeat
like I
offenders.
said, you appreciate your service. You guys have to fly back home and come over here again and be so dedicated. And
She is
really
funny.
appreciate you doing something like that, especially for our Tucson community. Because you know what? We've been in trouble for some time, and we just deal with it.
Right.
You know,
Right.
we deal with it. You got a lot of minors that work.
Shit, I'm shocked that you probably have 100 X's, Ridgy, with your personality. You talking about one $40 make you holler type X? I mean, hey, you don't have to lie to kick it over here either. You can say, look, I'm in my mom's basement. Mom, the antennas. Nonsense is shit talking. Mom, to the left. Reception. The internet's going out.
Here in Tucson, Arizona, they never complain. They never complain. They just live with it. They deal with it.
Right.
You know, and
Well, Ted says that he gets a lazy eye from not drinking enough water, walking, and being tired. That's what developed his lazy eye. So I'm not really sure. Hey, Hawkeyes. Absolutely.
you got people,
I
families
need to go see Crusha.
that have been like that for generations. And I think that's why we're taking advantage of in the community of Tucson because of that reason.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Right. And I have a family member moving to Tucson in about a year. They're getting a house built. So it'll be kind of, hopefully Nancy, obviously, hopefully this is all the train, gone by now. But we're excited to just be out there and show them the wildlife and go on hunting paths and learn about respect nature. So, but I have a lot of different calls here. Please call again on the show. I love talking with you, and I really appreciate your insight.
Absolutely.
All right. God bless, and you have a good weekend with your friends and family.
And God bless you too. You have a great evening.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Just want to give a big shout out to Chasing Giants. Oh, I better hang up on our sweetheart lady. Let's see if this
Sweetheart lady.
Andro phone hangs up. Yeah, it hands up. My theory that if someone was meant to put a hit on someone at her house at the top of the hill of the street called Sir Chica, when James Feather arrived, he said they had the wrong address and they're looking for Chica.
Oh my God, there's so much going on, Ted.
Thank you, Chasing Giants. I know who you are. I really appreciate it. You're a sweetheart. Okay, next call. Oh, I just deleted it. 1 second, call. Come back.
Ted.
I haven't used an Android since I was like 29. So I am sorry. I'll make sure.
Well, Ted did, Amy, the other night accidentally say his father-in-law. So Ted's obviously married, potentially separated at the time since he's living in hotels.
No more beeping after this.
He's definitely married.
And does everything sound clear, everything in the chat? Hello,
Yes.
Ted Investigates here. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, excited to talk with you. I'm glad you're calling. Sorry to decline your call. I'm new with Android.
Nima, which one? The Julie Skolnick one? We're going to get into it in just a few. Is that the one you're talking about?
And I pressed the red button instead of the green button.
True, Amy.
No worries at all.
Valid point, Amy. Valid point. I call my in-laws too, and we're technically not married. So yeah, okay. But Ted said his father-in-law, so I'm assuming he's got a significant other at least, or did until his recent shenanigans.
Okay, I have
Which one?
a few things.
Okay.
Which one, Nima? Want to Chroma Reels or Kramits? Because if so, nope, don't give a fuck. I've heard there's many of them.
Talk about stuff.
Oh yeah,
Let me jot this down. Let me get my Microsoft.
Nima, I think we're on like 7 or something at this point. I haven't watched a single one of them. Don't care. We addressed Chroma Reels last night. If you want to go back and see it.
Word out because I was running out of paper. If you just bear with me for 1 second, I'm jumping on my other computer because I want to keep all of this.
Oh, was it today, Nima? I probably hit a nerve last night because she said or tried to imply that I put her real name out here when she said her real name on a fucking public panel, and used the same name to email people, and Lady Freedom and all sorts of other people confirmed it with her email, put them on their community walls and shit, but somehow now I'm catching the fucking blame for her dumbass shit. She's just another one of those fucking liars.
In good order. Just give me one more second. It's loading. I just want to get on Microsoft Word. So if you have some bullet points or questions that we could always go back to 1 second. It's just loading, but you can continue and explain yourself. Right when this loads, I'm just going to be typing on this side. It's not that I'm not paying attention. I just ran out of room. And
it's definitely not paying attention. Ted's not paying attention.
Then my notebook must be in my car. Typical sales guy. I don't have a pen or my notebook. So, okay.
Look, I'm not a salesperson, and I've got notebooks and pens everywhere, Ted. Get it together.
Okay, go. Okay, let's hear you out.
Okay. First thing, as far as those,
I can't do the call-ins, you guys. I'm really sorry. I can't. All the distractions and shit. We're gonna skip forward to the end. What does this look? Is this scared, Ted? Is this afraid, Ted? Like, what are these looks?
Oh, for the NHL reporter that passed away that burned down in the house fire. Yeah, it was horrible.
Ted, stop itching.
Horrible. What a sweetheart lady that was.
yeah, 15 minutes, 20 minutes from where I'm at. So,
Wow.
I'm so glad I got a hold of you guys.
Thank you.
I got some things here. I made a list.
Here goes the tongue again.
So that's why I think you want to just jot them.
Yep, I misplaced my pen, but let me hop on my other laptop. I got my Word document out. I'll put
his work computer. By the way, Ted also admitted that he's using work computers. Shocking, Scotty Dog. Shocking. Not
Minnesota contact and go and right away or talk away.
I don't know.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
He
Firing
does.
on all cylinders here.
Olap, listen, I like you and shit, but you're seeing something in Ted I cannot see. You're trying to be positive and shit. You keep trying to tell me and convince me to hold out for hope on Ted. Ted's an epic disappointment. I had to hear Ted say penetrate. It ruined it for me, Olap. It really did. I will never be the same. This guy and penetrate. No. Ready or not, here we go.
Nancy, since it began, it's such a sad situation, but we don't let me know. Anyways, I've been watching him, and I'm the kind of guy that steps out of the box.
Yep,
Never.
love that.
They were trying to get.
Hey, before I forget, Cindy, if you pop in here tonight, happy birthday. You guys, if you see Cindy from South Florida, please wish her a happy birthday. I meant to go back and comment on it, and I forgot. But if you guys see her pop out in the chat, hopefully she's out celebrating her birthday. But if she does, make sure you wish her a happy birthday, please.
The guy that comes into that foyer area there, okay, they mustache, eyes, eyebrows, all these kinds of things. But I've not heard him mention, maybe you have, but I haven't, there's not one word mentioned about it.
She's being pretty reckless, Lauren, with that AI stuff. But hey, I don't really give a shit. That's on them. Do what they're going to do.
Lip prints.
I'm sorry.
Lauren, she reminds me of Veda Jade. That's who she reminds me of, is Veda Jade. Hey, Carl. What's up, Carl? Carl, did you get another song too? Captured Andy. Some of you guys are spicy tonight. My God, are you guys okay? Are you okay? Hey, Layla. Oh my gosh, you guys are cracking me up. She look at the eyes. It's the forehead fucking cam. You guys, why do we do this on everybody? Every time. Why the fuck? That's why I go on panels as forehead. I fucking popped on a StreamYard the other day and my name was Forehead. And I'm like, what the fuck? I forgot to change it. It was still Forehead from when I went up on Queens that day being a jackass.
Sorry, say that one more time. You broke up a little bit.
Ted's got his fucking blur feature on too, because look at this big old fucking pimple. Kyle thought he got hit in the head, and I was like, no, it's just a pimple. But he's got his blur feature up like Betty.
Lip prints. Okay. Yeah. Saliva lip prints.
Revival.
The lip prints.
Listen, I'm going to put my mods in timeout. Why would you make me think about that? Revival, think about this, though. I bet he fucking talks nonstop. Probably fucking whimpers like we heard him do when the thunder hit that night. And the thunder rolls and Ted whimpers. Like he probably audibly whimpers during sex. On top of talks. And where the fuck are you looking? Because he's going to be looking at both walls. Ted's from a doggy style only. So you don't have to look at his face. I'm sorry. Calling it now. That's the only way Ted's getting it. From anybody. So they can bury their head in the pillow. Cover their ears. They don't have to hear him whimper. And his eyes can do whatever the fuck they want. Because I tell you what. Those eyes. Oh, did you hear the whimper? Have you heard it? Gypsy. It's an after dark stream, by the way. So, you know how those go. Sorry, should have given that warning earlier. Marcy did, though. Marcy gave that warning.
Don't have lip prints.
Marcy
Just
said,
like
bitches.
Yep.
Okay. Nothing has been mentioned about that.
That part, NorCal.
They tried to, I'm thinking you got different photos of, different people that might match, but nobody says anything about the lips. And we all have lip prints.
Smart.
You watch a girl when she puts the lipstick on and then she match,
Lip prints. We all have lip prints now. Fuck. God, these guys are geniuses. I don't think we should be amongst these people. They're too smart for all of us.
Puts on a piece of paper or something to get the extra lipstick.
Look at the side fucking view of Ted's eyes.
I don't know what they do.
What is he doing? His eyes remind me of the zoom feature on Julie's camera. Watch his eyeballs from the side. I'm going to make it full size so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Belinda, look, I've got an entire fucking new layers and players situation going on. Some of these people, if you haven't met my new friends, Belinda, I've got a whole group of them if you want to have some fun.
Do you know what I'm saying, though? And it'll leave a lip imprint on that paper or whatever they use, like a blotting material or whatever, piece of paper, basically.
Oh.
You still there?
Yes, I'm still there. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, that was one of my ideas. And if you could get, I don't know how you do it, go about getting pictures of, workers that came over there and close-ups or something, that you could get lip prints off, these different people that came into the, on the property. Also, that was one idea that I had. All right, another one is the gun.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now it doesn't work. You could shoot it up in the air and watch. I got a BB pistol.
Yep.
Ted checked out. Oh, sorry, Carl. I'm missing my job. Oh, Belinda, these guys are not. Here, Carl. I got you. I pinned Lauren for you, Carl. Belinda, listen. This is Ted. When he was out in a storm, there wasn't really even a storm close by.
Inside.
I mean, not a major one like Ted's trying to put off here, but listen to this. Did you just hear that, Belinda? Let's turn it all the way up and roll that beautiful bean footage again. Not only does Ted sing bad, he whimpers.
Oh, okay. I got to get inside.
Oh, fuck. I love Ted. Ted's a great fucking read.
You can, I don't know where I got it, probably Walmart years ago or something, but I mean, you could shoot the gun up in the air and watch the BB go up and come down. That's, you know, but anyways,
Oh, Belinda, there's so much to this guy. He is such a fucking train wreck. Look at this guy in the airport here. That's Ted too. Like, the many variations of Ted are interesting, and Ted's group is interesting. Like, the whole situation is a lot.
I went outside my house here with that gun in my belt, and the cop saw that. He'd say, "Take that gun out of your belt." And I'm sure they pull theirs just to make sure I did. And all it is a BB pistol. You can't tell when you look on Walmart and just look up BB pistols at Walmart.
Okay.
BB pistols.
And one of those pistols can look identical to the one that fits in that guy's holster.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. You know, you got those. You got air gun pistols. You got CO2 pistols. Yeah, we're speaking the same language here.
Now that was the other one. Okay, and then
Ted, your eyes aren't even looking the same direction. And I can crack these jokes on his eyeballs. I don't care if you are cross-eyed. Let me just say that as a caveat. Ted cracked a joke on his own eyes and pointed out his lazy eye. So that's not my fault. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Ted. Ted opened that can of beans. Okay. Ted said, let me find it for you. Okay, right here.
Your butt, totally. Like, it will, that heat, like, one of my eyes was like, I noticed in the video, one of my eyes was like crossed. I was so like dead from walking and not having water that I think I get it when I get a little bit older. I get like a lazy eye when I get tired.
That's what it is. Ted said. So don't nobody be getting mad at me. Ted said gets a lazy eye as he gets older.
Now I was watching this sleuth today. That guy's pretty good.
Captured Andy. Anybody else weigh in on this? What do you guys think after we heard the other night, Hawkeyes, that Ted basically possibly was handcuffed? The way he said it was, it could be taken figuratively or literally. Some people are thinking he was being truthful, that he got picked up. He does say when he's at the airport that he lost his driver's license. Somehow he lost his driver's license. Do you guys think he got fucked up and got in trouble with the cops? Here's the thing I was thinking, and I think I mentioned this last night. If Ted was down here visiting family and took off to Tucson, he would have taken his parents' vehicle, more than likely. Did Ted have a vehicle or did he Uber? I don't know. It's weird to me. Olaf. I love Olaf's attitude. I'll take one for the team. I'll straighten Ted's eyes out.
And he's down in the washes and whatnot.
So that would be his parents' vehicle, captured Andy. Yeah, cupcakes. There was definitely heavy drinking, potentially substances, and a vehicle. So what if they called their car in because they saw him, like he was being blown up by text messages from family and coworkers? His family didn't really know what the fuck was going on. So what if they reported the car stolen and they picked Ted up and saw him on the TV? Like, they were concerned about this guy. There could be a whole lot here. I'm almost thinking about maybe I should FOIA Ted reports. I should just look at our police blotter.
It's not so far from Nancy's house. Okay, but as he's going through there, he came up. Yeah. He said, "Oh, that's noisy."
So it would have been his folks' vehicle, but I wonder if they called that in, like if he disappeared from them and they didn't know where he was. Because they're older. I don't know. Something's fishy about that whole fucking situation, but there could be a whole lot more. Maybe that's why Ted beat it the fuck out of Arizona.
It was a swarm of bees. He didn't show the bees because they were in the bushes, kind of like, or surrounded by, foliage. Okay.
Ted's over this call already. Watch his behavior. Hey, Fit and Curvy. Ted is unimpressed.
But I looked it up, and when I looked it up about bees and human remains, they will go to that.
Belinda, captured Andy is correct too. Ted tried to imply that he was kidnapped by the cartel. There was a rumor going around when he was in Arizona exploiting Nancy Guthrie's case. And then he had to admit that he lied. And he's in great trouble with his work, and he keeps bitching about it. And he keeps openly on Al Gore's public internet saying that his family and coworkers are pissed off and worried about him because he's doing all this stupid shit. And then the motherfucker, Ted here, tries to ask his audience how to block them. How to block just his coworkers and his family members so they can't see what he's doing during the workday. Because he should be at work. So during the day, he's going to be streaming on Shibby's channel. But he wants to know how to just block his coworkers and his family. And he's saying it out loud, publicly. Ted is at Coachella. Ted wishes. Oh my God. I don't remember exactly his words, but they ran that rumor so fast that he was kidnapped, that he was drugged, that they took him. Oh yeah. And then Ted tried to act like he went with them, and he made him think that he had a way bigger YouTube channel than he did. And he was trying to get information out of him. It's a big deal, y'all.
And they'll swarm that, the remains, laying on to that, and they get get the fluids and whatnot and bring it back to the nest. And they'll go back and forth like that. Anyways, and they're loud.
Well, I mean, Ted's in a hotel room somewhere in the Midwest. The tornado chasing was fucking amazing, though. This guy is in either a rent-a-car or a company vehicle in a suit going to try and drive into a tornado, except they went the wrong direction like 4 different times for days on end, and we're like 2 days behind the actual storms and shit. But it was entertaining as fuck.
And when he went by, you could hear him, and we could hear him off his phone.
I can't even act like he's entertained by this. If he did have one, he won't soon. He's an HR fucking nightmare. Nature walks. We were talking about that the other day. Like, he is such a liability. He is. Oh man.
Okay. That was the other thing, and I'm thinking I thought maybe he should go back there and check that out.
Yeah.
Keep your distance, and
thanks for hanging out with us tonight, fucking redacted.
see if you can kind of look in there just a little bit to see why they're so noisy.
No.
And when I looked it up, it says they are noisy when they get around remains like that. They're real loud.
CK, this reminds me of a Dolly Vision call-in show or a T-Road 757. At least they could pretend to pay attention, though. Ted's just in a fucking other planet over here. Ted's in Uranus.
Okay, that was another one. And then the
Rubber.
Okay, got another one here.
He's a little guy too. I don't think he's as little as Dingleberry Dad, but he's only 5'9".
Cremation.
Okay.
So maybe some of them had mentioned, well, maybe she was cremated. Well, imagine my brother used to work in a cemetery, and they had one of those crematoriums in there, and he watched it work. Okay, so but I thought they must.
Well, I don't know Cupcakes if he has a home to go to be honest. Oh my God, captured Andy. Shibby is, for anybody that doesn't know, Ted comes with baggage. So this guy down here in the corner, this is actually on his channel. So what's happening in this live stream, I'll play a section of it for you really quick to give you an idea. This is Sweet Dude Shibby. He's Canadian. Nothing against Canadians at all. Love Canadians. But you'll notice his accent. But him and Ted are really good buddies. Well, Shibby restreams everything Ted does. Ted goes on JLR's for a call-in show. Shibby fanboyed and restreamed it in real time. Everything they do, Shibby restreams. And they're not dual streaming. It's so weird. And his commentary is even odder. But he did tell Ted the other day when Ted was tornado hunting that Ted needed to slow down, go get a fucking candy bar at the gas station, and basically stop being a bitch. Go get a Snickers, bitch.
Nothing new. So there's no updates. Like Jim the Explorer went out today. You had JLR Investigates went out today. You had Dad's Gone Live. You had Nico.
Oh, hold on. Let me just back it up for a second, though, because here, you'll see how weird he is. Shibby is not on the screen. So Shibby is restreaming Peggy O and Dirty Diana are the two ladies on the screen. This one is Peggy O here with the darker hair. This one is Dirty Diana. Shibby is just the voice behind the screen. It's this dude up here in the corner. And they are streaming Ted when Ted was at the airport before Easter.
Dee Dee, fresh lip
But watch how he caresses these ladies with his mouse.
gloss. Guys,
Is it delayed?
enjoy the show. Dee Dee is here at all her
Oh,
Can
fresh
you hear
lip
me?
gloss.
It is
So
delayed.
Peg,
Elizabeth, isn't it so good? Highly recommend if anybody hasn't seen that, but be in the right mental space. Absolutely great documentary.
so
Oh my
they're-
God, Diana's. How about now?
I think one of them's listening on YouTube and there's like a 6-second
say
delay.
something?
That's what's going on. Yeah.
Which one, Layla? Ours or theirs? I'm just the asshole. I'm just an asshole on YouTube. So I don't have a sector, but they claim Delphi, which is really weird though, because a lot of the Delphi people do not recognize this little offshoot group. So I don't know. Hulu, Tornado Grammy. It's hashtag Sky King on Hulu. It just came out, I think, the 14th of April. It's so freaking good. But have your tissues handy. It's emotional. And be in the right mental space for it.
I think it's
I think one of
I just did hello.
if
Yeah,
they're listening,
That was weird.
I bet you there's going to be a delay here.
I must say,
All right.
So what happens to us people when we're streaming? You need to know is that, oh, hey, Dee Dee, is this okay, Dee Dee? It's you, Dee Dee. So I'm explaining.
So the blonde just came into his chat and he's restreaming Ted. And Shibby's going to act like he's almost on panel. He has been on panel with the two of them before. Shibby's a weird fucking dude. Way weird.
Explaining to the people that I was going to watch Ted's replay, but no,
Yeah.
I'm going to watch Peggy's replay and show you and Peggy. And then I'm going to watch Ted through you guys.
Yeah.
And then when it gets, I can show.
You've said that, and a few other people that were around the Delphi case or the community don't recognize. They know some of the people that they mention in regards to Delphi, but nobody knows this little crew.
Teasers of Peggy's show and
That I
your show
found yet.
last night. And I called in and it was almost a train wreck no, I'm only kidding. I called in and almost ruined it. And they graciously let me join last night for, oh my gosh, a couple hours I was on. We watched Alec, but we're obviously not going to watch the whole thing, 4 hours and 43 minutes. I'm just going to tease you with these two lovely young ladies.
Ew. Just ew. I mean, wait, what? Her ex, oh, be kind. Is it, what's his name? I can't remember his name right off the top of my head, but he admittedly has schizophrenia. Is that who you're talking about? That's a sad situation. Like that's yeah, a sad situation. But that other guy, that Richard, the guy that they're pretending to be, that Richard Nolet or whatever, ugh, it's just such a fucking mess. It's such a mess. And to put their families and shit in that, ugh. Is that, how did they find out that that's the ex though? Be kind. Did he admit it?
I was going to watch Ted
That he's Naomi's ex?
show anyways. Ted put a live on last night and his hair looks so good and fluffy. Wait till you see Ted's hair. He got sun, too much
It's
sun,
good.
but now that he's feeling great, everything's perfect. And I thought I'll play it through you guys, and then afterwards I'll tease Peggy in your show with little tidbits, and then I'll put the link, or Dee Dee, if you want to get that ready to put in afterwards or whenever you want to put.
I mean, they're beautiful young ladies. I'm not going to say like they're beautiful women, but
because they dual streamed it, and I was going to triple stream it, but I said no, I didn't. I didn't even want to. I wasn't even getting up. And I ended up calling in. I was just going to lurk and watch, but I ended up. So here we go. I'm going to put on the screen what's happening, and Dee Dee, anytime within, I guess, the next half hour or so, you can put as many times as you want the links to Dee Dee's and Peggy's channel, because that's what we're watching. Because
this is Shibby that you're hearing.
they're going to play Ted's live from last night, and we're going to watch that.
See-through, Rockstar.
Peggy O on the left, Vicarious Vigilante, Vivi, Dirty Diana on the
What
right,
you drinking?
Dee Dee,
Who, me?
together,
Coke Zero.
drinking pop, putting on lip gloss, ready to watch Ted. Oh, what do we got?
What are you drinking? Oh,
What are
okay.
you drinking? What was that?
LaCroix, right? That's
I mean, it works for some people to like have conversations. Be kind to all. I'm checking what you said. Do you know how they found out? Hawkeyes, right? It just is, yes, Shibby. Sweet guy, Shibby. Sweet dude, Shibby. He's got a under 2,000. Sweet dude, Shibby. But it's the way he goes about it. And
that's how you say
Oh,
that. Oh,
oh,
what's
is that-
in the cup?
Oh my God, was that booze, young lady? Oh my God, how dare you?
oh yeah, for sure.
How dare you?
Now I can't hear you.
I think Peggy.
Call those stream inceptions. There will be times when I review somebody reviewing me, reviewing somebody. Like we do some epic stream inceptions over here.
He's on a delay.
Um,
You know what, Dee Dee? I think I don't know if you guys work it out or not, but I'm starting to feel like
Revival.
Peggy's hearing a delay. She might be hearing her YouTube. So I think I've explained it before, but when we do this through StreamYard, gives us like, say,
100% nature walks. 100%. We've actually watched how this is all formed, and how even when we watched Alex the other day when he was outside the neighborhood giving Sue Ellen a bunch of shit, they were like trying to basically, I would say, intimidate Sue Ellen. And JLR calls up Alex on the phone and has Alex give Sue Ellen the phone. Like JLR is definitely running this group. It's basically in the fashion of an MLM. It really is like how they do and push out this misinformation. JLR runs hundreds of Facebook groups. He's had them for years, and he just switches the name for a trending case. He's already got an audience in there, and then he gets anonymous sources, family members, because you can post anonymously. So that's how they run with a lot of these rumors. They say that they are connected to neighbors or family, and it's a random troll account. This is JLR's bread and butter. And unfortunately, he's not the only one. JLR has actually taught a lot of people how to do this exact same fucking thing. And people, it's just, yeah, it's gross.
6 to 8 second delay. So if people pop up in chat, I can catch them saying like really, if a troll, not you guys, but if a troll. So when we're doing it through,
that's really interesting, Body, to know that he's not liked in the Delphi community, and they all proudly. So this must be like a completely different like offshoot community off of the Delphi case, is what I'm kind of gathering.
StreamYard running the show like Peggy is, she gets to hear a delay, or maybe Dee Dee's listening on her YouTube.
We haven't talked about Juliet. Speaking of which, let's go through. Let's bump it back to, okay, so we were going to finish this last night. Ted, this is Ted from last night. Ted doing the call-in show. Like, Ted's wrecked. Let's see what he finally turns the camera off. We'll finish this one out, and then we'll finish the Peggy O and Ted. We'll skim through that, finish that one out, and then we'll go to Julie.
Okay, it looks like a pimple, but that's what happened last time. You guys realized it went down. I pushed it too, and I was dumb, and then it went all the way to my eyes. And that's what Ted, when my father-in-law passed away, his pacemaker continued to tick. The coroner said, wait.
See, I'm really enjoying this new cast of characters. I'm really enjoying getting to learn and see the whole pattern of how they form these groups off these trending cases, how they maneuver. I can't stand that they do this to victims and their families, but it's really interesting watching. And I do get some laughs out of Ted, I will admit.
Corner said they would take the funeral. Okay.
I'm not interested. Like, I can't watch BJ shit right now. I'm not interested in hearing anything about a pregnancy.
All right, let's call our boy, see what he's up to.
It's just something for me I can't do. Somebody asked me to do a stream on BJ, and I can't bring myself to do it. I can't discuss this whole pregnancy thing.
All right, we're calling Alex.
Pimple. Mm-hmm.
Please leave your message for 5209799.
He might be streaming. Alex, what's up? Sorry, I was on a live show. You're probably streaming. I won't miss your call when you return it.
I watched her a little bit during the Lauren stuff, Olap. But there's so many new characters. I'm struggling to keep up. And today I kind of started diving into looking at the psychics that have been doing readings on Nancy Guthrie. And it's the same cast of characters, almost identical, that we had in Sebastian Rogers. It'll be interesting to see because I covered 75 psychics, tarot card readers, and what the fuck? Like remote viewers in one stream. All the different ones that were exploiting Sebastian's case and doing readings, and some were talking to objects and saying that they were talking to the deceased sheriff. It was a whole thing. But a lot of those characters are the exact same ones doing Nancy Guthrie's case, and it's horrific what they're doing.
No, I was sending you some text earlier today, but yeah, we'll definitely.
I'm going to try to do a comparison and see. I hope my crazy psycho neighbor is covering this one. If you don't know, I have a neighbor that also is a psychic here locally in Arizona, and she thinks she's my neighbor. Thankfully, she's not. I actually feel bad for whoever her neighbor is, but that was a whole situation.
Reconvene, whether it's tonight, I'll be around whenever you call. Sorry, I just started my live call and I was on someone for a long time. But yeah, I am ready. Whenever you call back, I'll pick up. Thanks, brother. Bye.
Seems great.
Okay, everybody. Anything else? Anybody else want to call in, or how are we doing this evening? We're about at the 3-hour marker.
I thought you said you were done, Ted. Put the tongue away, Ted.
This phone's probably going to ring all night, right? Let's see.
I'm excited. He's got a burner phone now that his significant other cannot trace him off.
He said he'd call you right back. Okay, cool.
Who's that? Kelly? I don't know who that is.
I'm going to go to the restroom just for a second. I've been holding my pee for like quite some time. Just give me 1 second. Be right there, everyone.
He does himself all the time. Maybe. Who? This guy, Body? You and Olap are going to the corner today. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know the current status, if they're actually married. He did reference his father-in-law the other day. But a good point is I call my in-laws, and we're not technically married. So they might not be married, but he does or did have a significant other for sure. Oh, Body. He might have a good heart. Ted seems a little lost, but he's not he's not catching on. He's willing to block his family and coworkers to fanboy over JLR. Ted is throwing everything away. Ted's a lot. I don't know if he does or not. I'm still out on the jury's still out for me overall on Ted. Yeah, I agree with that. Olap says she can fix him body. Olap is determined to fix Ted's eyes and Ted. Olap's going to take the challenge. I think Olap can do it. What's Ted doing?
I'm going to shut it down. I'm tired.
What just happened, Ted? What? Wait. Why did Ted rage quit?
Hey, everybody.
Holy shit, what just happened there? Ted just yeeted himself. Did Ted get a text message from a family member again? Ted, why are you rage quitting? We don't act like this. Janine. Oh my gosh. We don't know. We don't know all the story. Hey, Lisa, Kathy Ford, there's still a lot of missing details of some of this. I think so. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks. And look, you can go back to the first couple of streams I did when I first started talking about Ted and some of these guys. And people came in my chat and said, look, this guy's a really good guy. He's not normally like this, on a bunch of the different characters that I've been reviewing. And I said, hey, I'm just showing you exactly how this works. If they're good people, you go warn them, because they're getting caught up. And every single one of them has only progressively gotten worse over the last 3 to 4 weeks that I've been kind of keeping an eye on things. They're all worse. And not saying that they would take my advice, but they don't want to switch it up. They were seeing that this is profitable. Ted's pissed. Ted got a text message. Ted's in trouble. Well, can you imagine seeing Ted taken in call-ins and his eyes are fucking rolling in the back of his head? It's like Brittany J. Hey, Coco. Don't let Ted play with the chainsaw. He's definitely in trouble. He's for sure in trouble.
I'm going to shut it down. I'm tired.
Yeeted himself.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, I love exploring with Jim. He is a wonderful man. He is awesome.
Agreed, Hawkeyes.
Holy cow. Thanks again, Misty.
I think probably his parents or his significant other or friends, like, he says he's been getting in trouble and getting a lot of messages every time he goes live. And they were probably watching him rolling his eyes back in his head as he's trying to take these call-ins, sucking on his tongue.
Okay, just want to say hi to everybody. I might.
No. He claims he is a medical device salesperson.
Yeah, the restricted number was very interested. You made a good point. I have a buddy that I can track restricted numbers.
Oh, not another one of these guys. I can track restricted numbers. Yeah, you know somebody that knows somebody that knows some. Okay, so do I. Oh, hey, V. Yeah, he's always in hotel rooms, Lisa.
Well, I used hand sanitizer. I just, these bathrooms sometimes get dirty, so I won't use the sink sometimes. It's kind of grimy.
You won't use the, hold up, wait, what? Ted, what? Help. Did Ted just say he's not going to use the sink in the bathroom because they get grimy? Hold up.
Yeah, the restricted number was very interested. You made a good point. I have a buddy that I can track restricted numbers.
Just, how does this make sense?
Well, I used hand sanitizer. I just, these bathrooms sometimes get dirty, so I won't use the sink sometimes. It's kind of grimy.
What about the, do you use the shower? So now a sink gets grimy? Okay. Right. But the sink is the grimy thing. So Jesus. Ted, get your... Olap, are you sure you're going to take this on? Do you think he shakes it? Ew. Look at the hand. Look at... Olap. Look at the placement of his hand right now, too. Did he make the sink grimy? I think so. Yes, this is... Hey, Becca. Revival. Somebody asked him because he scratched himself. He said he got mosquito bites, but they were asking him about bed bugs. That's why the bed bug with him and Betty, because he said, no, he was itching a mosquito bite. But people are like, are you sure you don't have bed bugs there, Ted? Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. Bobby, this looks like an upgrade this night. And good to see you. Oh, there goes the eye again. Fuck.
Yes, thank you. I do.
I don't know.
All right, looks like we're done with the call-ins tonight. Should we? I could wait for Alex, or do we want to wrap?
I always start making excuses for these guys. Like, these ladies make the dumbest excuses for these men. Ted gets up extremely early. He works constantly. Bitch, what? Ted was chasing tornadoes for like 8 hours the other day in the wrong fucking direction. What? Ted had to do an 1.5-hour Zoom call and he about fucking threw a fit. Hey, Aisha.
Wrap up the show for a little bit. I mean, we're on the 3-hour mark. I could always call Alex outside of work hours. Let's see what he's doing.
He can call Alex outside of work hours. Is this a work phone that you've been using, Ted? Ted, I've got questions. Have you been using the work computer, the work phone, and the work vehicle for your escapades? You are an HR fucking nightmare. We know you're using a work laptop. I hope this is not like a work cell phone and a work vehicle situation too.
Oh, wow. He's like at a really cool...
Neither one of these guys work.
Memorial side. Let me see.
Yeah, the robbery last basically. He called it back in the day.
Wow. It's a real fancy thing he's got going on.
This is Ted. Ted Investigate.
Can't see it. I know.
Sheila, I am here for this.
Well, I hope everyone enjoyed this evening. Wait for Alex. Wait, what is...
Listen, I've told this story many times, but if you're new here, this is going to really... The bitchy side's coming out, okay? The petty fucking side. Mob Crew, if you know who Mob Crew is, then you'll understand this. Mob Crew has the look that he just smells. There's a specific, and not bad, good, or indifferent. It's just a Utah smell. Mob Crew has... I just know he has that certain smell. We lived in Utah for 5 years, and there is a certain odor with men that look like Mob Crew. Kyle said it too. It's just a thing, okay? Whether you know or not, it's a thing. And Mob Crew has the look of that smell.
Does it say? F's calling in.
No sense, but it does. No.
Okay, I did not know that. I love both those guys. I called Alex, but I mean, he's busy live streaming, you know? When people are streaming, it's kind of like...
Mildew covered in Axe, Aisha. And it's probably from the undergarments that gives that mildew, and then the Axe or the Stetson or whatever it is.
I think he's
like Mob
leaving.
Yeah, NorCal.
If you don't live over there, there's no point. It's about that.
You need some hill shoes.
I appreciate it.
He does. I'm sorry. That's mean, but it's just...
You guys want me to wait for Alex to call? I mean, I'm watching him right now live. Let me see. Seems like he's trying to get a ride back. He might be kind of tired to himself.
What's going to fall over? Can you imagine if he falls over in the chair? That would be fucking epic. A Ted tumble? Oh, God, Lucid. Bob Crew's a guy from Utah. He had a GoFundMe. What
I didn't even notice, little fucker.
Oh no, he did get your shoe. When did he do that?
Like just now.
He's pissed off at your shoe. He's from Utah. He had a GoFundMe for living expenses and has a channel probably close to 100K. His name is Chris. He exploits the shit out of any trending case, tries to claim he's some sort of expert with the zooming in on like maps and lights and shit. He's a fucking train wreck.
Hey, Jim.
But he exploits the hell out of cases. And he is a grimy motherfucker.
Oh, he's calling Ted.
His first couple Sebastian Rogers video, the reason I mentioned his GoFundMe is because his GoFundMe was in his description for his Sebastian Rogers coverage. It was gross.
What if I call Alex on his own channel? Is that cool? Could I end this channel and just call him on his channel?
That's
would everybody be cool with that?
Yeah, his tummy hurt, so he couldn't work. And look, he could have medical issues. I'm not discrediting that. It's just the way he went about it by using a missing child's case. Like that was his introduction, and he had no shame in it. And he was talking about getting a reward and solving the case and shit. Like his third video in, it was really disgusting. Mob Crew is not somebody I've done coverage on him too.
Is that cool? Thank you for the amazing show. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this night, man. I really want to get the band back together, want to be professional, want to do this the right way. Want you guys
to get the band back together. The band back together. JLR, Alex, Dingleberry Dad.
To have good entertainment. And you guys are a blessing to be part of the channel. And I love how smart everyone is on the channel. And I said this way back in the day, back with even Vivi knows, DD from Delphi, like how smart the channel is. If anybody wants to put up any of the other content creators that are close with me that I love, please put up their stuff. But Alex is just going to call me from his channel. So I'm just going to say what's up on his channel. Is that cool? Because I'm just dead. Oh, we got someone else calling in. Oh, they hung up. Thank you, everyone. Okay, I think I'm going to cut it close.
Yeah, agreed.
Thanks, DD. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to just call Alex when he calls me from his channel. Is that cool? Yep, everyone just go to Alex.
They already did. Ted's always in.
Let me just tell him. I'm done live. I said I'm going to answer your phone call on your channel if you call me. I just ended my live.
Oh, how exciting. You can call me now for content. Alex was a fucking wreck. Did you guys see him last night? It's
all right, everybody. Take care. I'll look at everything. We will see you guys. Remember to go to Sweet Dude Shibby. Check out his channel.
No, don't do it. Save yourselves. Don't do it.
Vicarious Vigilante, another great channel. Sweet Dude, you'll probably catch me on there. Everyone have a wonderful evening. God bless. Have a great weekend. And everything.
And everything.
Bye-bye.
Somebody did exits and shit for him now. Okay, finishing up this one. We don't have very much longer, and then we'll get into Julie. This is when Ted... Okay, so long story short, I'm going to try to consolidate this, but give you a little bit of a timeline so you know when this is. So Ted left Arizona around Easter. So this is April 9th. Ted then kept claiming he was coming back. He was back in Arizona. Well, there's no proof that he actually came back to Arizona. We have no idea what the fuck was going on, where he actually was. That's what he was at the airport. He missed his flight. But one night he pops up in a hotel room. This night, well, actually 2 nights. He was drunk as a skunk one night, dancing this same night, but he deleted that video. He claims that he did it because it wasn't professional and people saw it. Well, no shit. But this was earlier in the evening. So this is between Easter and it's like probably, what would you say? 3 days? I don't remember exact date, 3 or 4 days after the big disappearance act of Ted.
To chase us down. And when Juanita potentially put she said she put together paperwork serving,
It's your team, Bog.
you know,
We started this last night too, so if you didn't catch the first half of this, it's in last night's stream.
a few of those
Fucking Instagram.
relentless homeowners that were nightmares.
Hey, Jennifer.
You know, you're interfering. We're here. We're trying to get the case out. We're trying to get as much as we can. You know, Alex, I love him. He's large, he's gigantic.
Really?
The friendliest cuddle bear you could possibly imagine. So, so I don't have much to say on that, but
yeah, what?
It just broke my heart because we have all these people working together that are searching when your home is closed, when no one's around. People are not in safety shelters. They're not in rental places. They're not in their own homes, like the snowbirds. People are leaving for the winter, coming back. Yeah. And we're out there and we're like, you know, just spreading the word and keeping the streets safe. You know, I feel like, you know, we're not the people to ignore. Like, we don't want to be a pain in your butt.
We're not the people to ignore. Oh, Ted's so intimidating, isn't he? He says he's confrontational.
And we don't want to like disturb your peace. But when we're out,
you heard him whimper to Thunder.
Out there and we're boots on the ground and, you know, people are tense and people care. You know, we just want to find an end for Nancy. You know, I think she deserves it. I could be wrong, but
no,
you know,
you're right.
It's a 4-year-old woman. It's horrible. But go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just, you know, to your point, it's, you know, we have all these people out there, and I think you would feel more safer than anything because got like a live camera feed. You know, if something happens, you know, just I just don't know how they, you know, and didn't the sheriff say that there's a public safety?
Look at him. Look at Ted. Ted's struggling.
Safety concern.
What is he doing? Look at your screen. Ted just tipped over.
Here, you know, with the perpetrator or perpetrators out there, like statistically speaking, like let's just say it was a robbery. I don't believe it was, or a burglary.
Lean back.
Like statistically speaking,
he's bobbing and weaving like a motherfucker.
Generally come back to that neighborhood again. You know what I mean? Like I you know, I don't know. Just if you want to think that that's what happened. I don't believe that, but like it's very possible that they will return, you know, whoever they is. Or, you know, like they, you know, like they say, like, don't they like to go back to the scene, you know, if it's a very specific person or a serial killer on the loose, you know, they like to come back. They like to insert themselves into.
Listen, the bob and weave that Ted is doing right now, props to Peggy. I don't know how she wasn't like, are you okay, dude? Like, she just tried to roll with it. I don't know if that's because she's dumb and she actually likes this guy in some way, shape, or form, or if she didn't know how to address this situation. She turned her camera off earlier and obviously was messaging somebody because his behavior was weird, but it just gets progressively worse. And she tries to recover for him. And I'm like, is this because you actually think this guy makes sense? Or are you just, what's going on here?
Okay.
I don't know.
So I would want as many eyes on it as possible if I lived. That's just personally me.
Hold up. Is she taking your Ted?
So.
And you made a great point with people wanting a visual and coming together. I mean, me and Alex were talking about that in our, it probably wasn't even live. We were just saying, hey, we want to get as many people in the community together. Even Nico, private investigator and Dad's Gone Live, was like, well,
I don't know anything about her, so I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt again. I think she's in an awkward spot and didn't know how to handle it. I would have done like Bog said, though, internet. Oh, sorry. I don't know what happened. He must have lost connection. And then, oops, I got to go.
Typically, people that take people are like 5 miles to 12 miles away. And we're like within that 6-mile radius. And when I was just speaking to him and we are just kind of sharing different ideas, and he's super smart. He's not out there now, but his name's Nico. He's with
Yeah,
Dad's
I watched him.
Yeah, same.
Super smart guy. He was just breaking it down. He's like, you've all.
She doesn't have much of a personality, which is okay though. If she's usually like the researcher and stuff. I mean, I don't either. But I don't know if it's just she doesn't have a personality when she's around these people. That could be too. Because I don't know how. I couldn't keep a straight face if I was on stream with Ted right now. I'd be fucking dying.
You have such a small knit group of circle of people. We need to figure out every single bit of every person in that entire.
Good point, Coco. I wonder how she was in Delphi, if she encouraged the shenanigans then too.
Your community, before we go outside of the community, before we reach anything, we need to like figure out every person's DNA, fingerprint, where they at, why are you there, what are you doing there, what was you? And he felt like from some of the searches that he was on,
the only ones that are there currently are 857. DGL was talking about, Dingleberry Dad was talking about going back, but he hasn't yet. Sleuths Intuitions went to that lake for content, a content farm the fuck out of that bullshit. Let's see, who else? Who else is there currently? JLR went home. Jim's back, isn't he? Jim was there today. Yep, Jim's back. And then that other kid that has like, he's got a drone, CJW or something.
In his past, he's a little older, but when he was like in his heyday, and again, I don't want to speak for him, but it almost.
For what? Why did she get kicked out of the Delphi community groups? Is she an instigator? They really latched on to Delphi? Dingleberry Dad, I can't stand him, Kelly J. Just can't do it.
Almost felt like where he would start was the exact opposite of where these other people would start. But they were starting because they were like blindfolded.
No, the 5 Canes. The JLR went home so he could start filing ROs on people such as White Boy Lockdown.
By nanos, where it was like a buddy system where like, I remember being on when I played on the Lancer tennis team.
Oh,
right?
yeah, Alex.
So I played for high school tennis.
Simplify, good point. Alex and the Juice are there too.
And I was really good, but I wasn't good enough yet to make the varsity team. But I had a couple shots and I had a couple things, but I wasn't. Sorry, where am I going with this? But I wasn't transitioning to the right character of what the team wanted me to be, and they kind of just shifted me.
I mean, it's hard. She doesn't really say anything here, so I'll be frank. It's hard to get a read on her. She doesn't really have a personality in any of the videos I've seen thus far. So it's hard to tell what she's really like.
Just a little bit.
Her company she chooses is very interesting, if I can say the least.
It wasn't obvious. And again, I don't mean to keep taking up your live stream. Just a little shift. And then I was all of a sudden.
What about Dirty Diana? Since you guys know some of these characters, what's the 411 on Dirty Diana?
Sudden, for 2 years, I was on a wrong trajectory. And people think everything's very black and white with law enforcement, but all he's got to do is say a few things, talk to this person, do this, and people are boom, 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 and Nanos is right.
Well, fuck. I mean, we got sex scandals and all sorts of shit going on. All right. She'll cling to anyone. Hey, there's a lot more going on there than I want to know. Now I see why she might like Ted.
So anyway, sorry.
No, it wasn't. You're good. You're good. So, what's next? What do you have in, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
Yeah, so tomorrow I'd love to go with Alex and JLR to Nogales, which is Mexico. I know they reached out to me. I'm supposed to get back.
Listen, you guys are going to have to explain a little bit more. Who are these people you're talking about? I'm not one of those channels that you can't. We like name names. So you can say, Royal Week, come in. It's in the chat. Who are these people? I've got to know. Oh God, CJ. Okay. Oh, this. All right. If those things are true, this is a whole lot. Okay.
Back on a flight on Friday.
Well, don't have proof of that, but interesting. I'm sure there's probably substance behind that somewhere.
I really want to go there. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Again, don't hold me to it. We have a lot. I'd love to do a call-in show with you, Peggy. So I have a lot of viewers
what it is.
from all the situations.
Yeah, listen, the things being said in chat, I have no verification of if there's substance to it. There's probably substance to it, whether it's truthful or not, but there's obviously lore, and these people have some sort of something going on. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure I want to know.
That I've been on today and this past week. And we can talk about the people that have been emailing me, because I literally, just between us, and again, not between us, we're on air. That sounds crazy like nanos.
You're funny.
We have a lot of good people with a lot of good ideas and theories that I would love if you were online and we could just, even if they weren't even online, and I'm not going to say who they are.
You're online right now, Ted. You're online. This is like when Ted was going to call them and he was on live stream, but he was going to call him.
I'm not going to talk about their theory outside of just a situation, and me and you could kind of work through. I mean, I have thousands of different emails. So tomorrow I'm going to begin.
Listen, I'm all for train wrecks, but some of these train wrecks get a little deeper than I like. We don't need to get to the swapping any type of bodily fluids stuff. We had Betty doing that with Dolly and JLR. I'm good. I've heard enough about the parking lots at Chili's and knee pads for a lifetime. I could pass. I don't need to. Oh God. Poor DGL, Dingleberry Dad. I know he says he's married and his wife picks out his shirts, but I just keep thinking of that DGL, Dingleberry Dad, getting out of his truck and being on film standing next to that cop. That poor guy's little legs. I don't even know how they hold up that guy's beer gut. He's got a never mind. Let me not.
In front of people.
I'm gonna offend that little fucker.
Well, I want to meet up with JLR. I have some things. Again, I want to say, 100% JLR and Alex. We're all for him. It's on me 100%. So if we can't meet with them, there's nothing to do with trying to hold anybody on. Don't watch.
Body. Fucking body. Mind your goddamn business. Fuck my life. There's so many new pieces and people and fucking puzzles going on here.
Watch them. It's my fault. Okay. It's for whatever reason, my personal problems.
I don't know what
I want to be following them. So follow them. Don't think it's Ted saying don't follow anybody. But where I'm going with this is me and you, just how smart you are and how quick-witted you are. I would love to pick your brain back and forth with the hundreds of emails I have of all the tips. So I went through a lot of tips today. I met with a lot of dead ends, but there's a lot of dead ends that weren't dead ends, if I'm making sense, that I would love.
Jesus. This chat's on. You guys have had a rough week, haven't you? You guys are letting loose tonight.
If we got together again,
man,
I'd probably be a lot more tan and burnt more, where we could walk through all of the people because they would really appreciate it.
Yeah. And then maybe eventually we can kind of, we could try to qualify or prioritize, and then maybe you can show the viewers, kind of, and we could add on to it, so maybe.
Okay, CJK. That's amazing. CJK is hysterical.
Things that don't look like it's optimistic. There might be more information that could be provided by the viewers.
Yeah, these are all new people to me, Jinx. All of this group is a new group. So we've been covering Ted, but I don't know any of the lore with Peggy or Dirty Diana or any of these guys. So I'm like, oh, well, shit. This is going to be an interesting rabbit hole to jump into. I've decided there is no grand conspiracy. They're all just really fucking dumb. Well, hello, Bree. Thank you for the support. I agree, Bree. Oh my gosh, Steve, right? She's like, can I sink under the desk? Oh my gosh, Bog, that's hysterical. I'm going to have to because he fucking blocked me. The JLR cult. It is Hawkeye, though. It is fit and curvy. Everyone let loose without even being after dark. It's only Saturday. Oh, you're the stalker? Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up. Wait, what? You guys are fucking with me. It's a legion of dumbasses. Fit and curvy. I feel like we've been here before.
Me personally, I would just love a brighter view to look at it, and then have you kind of, like with Delphi, like you understand it, you comprehend it, and then you either say yeah, maybe, nay or nay, but we're on together. I think it'd be fun because we have Peggy, who we love so
TJK comes in the chat
much that is an expert with it. I'm like, hey, how do I dish off some of the weight? So
yeah, delegate. I mean, you have a great team here. You got DD too, and it takes a village in a way. I mean, I'm sure you got like thousands of emails. It's just trying to go through them and
thousands of titty pictures in those emails there, Ted. Yeah, you can't get your eyes to focus to see those titties.
So
right.
And Shivers, can't forget about Shivers.
Shibby. Shibbers is what she's calling him. Oh yeah, that guy.
I'm just looking. I know I'm really, really behind on the chat. I think we got about 10 more minutes. Maybe we can go through some of these comments, or if you have any questions for Ted, please put them in the chat. But please
I think CJK came around my channel during the Sebastian Rogers days. I think is where they came from.
And then I don't know, explanation points in front of them. Let's
Except
see.
they're around. You've seen them other.
Wow, the chat is popping.
I bet
chat is popping today. Let's see.
Layla, I'm wondering if I'm thinking of the right one too. There's only one that comes in here. Yeah, Layla, that's the one I've seen too.
I know that I think Monday put a good comment in here. I'm just trying to find it about the full moon.
Oh,
it was a full moon.
They're fucking it.
We were talking about visibility earlier.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of makes me wonder, was this
talking about visibility? Did you fucking just see Ted lift his head right there? Oh my God. Wait, you guys are full of wild information about people that I don't know nothing about. Watch Ted's head pop up on this one. Watch how he freaking pops his head up right here. I'll take the comment off so you can see him.
We were talking about visibility earlier.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of makes me wonder, was this planned on that day because they knew?
He tried to lift his head for the first time, couldn't do it. Went again, and his eyes pop open as wide as his head pops up.
The lighting, that it's usually a darker area. Kat here says, I believe the son.
I don't even know those names. Like, I don't have a clue who Drew Collins is.
Son-in-law is involved some type of way. Do you have any comments on that? I think anyone could be involved at this point.
Yeah. I think it's a great point.
Jim, that's how Kyle and I are both feeling too. I got up with the little one. We did all of the prom stuff today. She's at prom right now.
I think kind of how he acted,
but not
when he was walking out on film, was a little bit suspect. But
oh my God, he's got a huge head. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like this
effects
crazy. It's like half his body. I know. I'm
No.
Okay, Critter Mama says, drawing attention to himself in oversized clothing. He's a lookout. He's running interference, so you don't see what's going on elsewhere.
There goes the tongue again.
Can I just come back in like one moment?
Yeah. Take your time. Take me a minute to go through this.
Yeah.
Can I just come back in a moment? But I can't find the button.
All right, so I'm just going to read this one. Kathy Hannah says it's unfreaking believable. They're removing Nancy's memorial. Yeah, I think that is
I got a little teary-eyed today, Jim. It was a pretty good moment.
Crazy to me.
Oh, Hawkeyes.
It's just, there's a sense of peace with the memorial. It's just
okay for the newbies too. I don't really follow a whole lot of true crime. I like more of the cult side of things, the religion aspect, the cult side of stuff, the characters and things like that. Some of the true crime stuff I like or know about, or not like, I shouldn't say, but some of the coverage I can handle. A lot of it I don't care for. So I'm not a big true crime. So a lot of cases I have no clue about.
Kind of like what Ted was saying. It's an area where people are coming together and leaving something,
Ted did
for Nancy, right? And
he might have needed to be burped. His eyes were starting to go a little cross. Maybe he needed water because his eye was.
I don't understand. Why is that bothering? I understand HOAs have their strict rules, but I mean, rules are meant to be broken.
Oh, God.
I think you can make, exceptions to the rules in different.
There's a few crossovers I've found, Amy, in these spaces, but very few. From all of the people I've followed before or covered before, this is an entire different group of people, like chatters and stuff. It's a completely different spin-off group that I've only seen like 2 recognizable people from Molly days or any of these people. It's really weird.
Situation. So it doesn't have to be black and white all the time. It could be gray. Let's see. And thank you everyone for being here. Ted will be back.
Thank you, Body, for explaining, because I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
I could still see.
Right. Shut up.
He's just not sharing his camera right now, or his.
Right.
And Monday, good old boys. Yep.
Oh, Amy, they would have a hard
Hi, Cotton Candy. I know I said hi in the chat, but it's good to see you here.
Does Ted come back?
Yeah, this is something I want to bring back up with Ted when he today. It was
bump into where Ted comes back.
Just like a Friday night vibe live stream.
Oh, Dirty Diana throws Ted under the bus. You said thousands of emails, but I heard thousands of females.
It was pretty chill. It was fun. Oh, it was a super full moon. Yes.
Ted just left her. Be kind.
Oh, I have to add Ted to the exchange. There we go. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
No problem.
I didn't. Anyway, I don't know if you heard me rambling over here, but some people have got some great feedback here. Jonathan wants you to know that DGL is coming back on Monday. And he has
good.
new
We're
places
excited.
that hasn't
We're excited. He says we're excited.
been searched yet.
Who the fuck is we?
At
least I identify my we.
Monday was wondering if you think the perpetrator, like the eyes, do you think it's contacts, that the perpetrator was stoned, or possibly female eyes? Like, what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think it was perpetrator. I think it was a male, but I could see how people thought it was a female. I think by his waist, he looked like a 36-30 on the way down, unless he was
30. Wait. Ted just gave out this guy's pant size. He's a body language expert down to identifying the pant size. A 36-30? Is he talking about DGL? I mean,
perpetrator was
that's more like a 36-12.
Stoned, or possibly female eyes. Like, what's your thoughts on that?
What happened?
Yeah, I think it was perpetrator. I think it was a male, but I could see how people thought it was a female. I think by his waist, he looked like a 36-30 on the way down, unless he was adding extra clothes. But to me, he looked like a male. It's just his build, 36 waistline when he was walking down.
36 waistline. That's her picture, Ronnie. This is Peggy O. That's her little avatar thing in the corner.
Sorry, just 1 second here.
Sure.
Jesus.
I'm just turning my camera off. I'm gonna vape, and some people might get touchy about that.
What the fuck?
No problem.
All the measurements. What?
Hold on a second. I'm sorry about that.
What happened?
That's okay.
You're welcome. No, he doesn't look like. Oh, how would Ted know that?
Yeah, this chat is really cool. That's why I kind of like following smaller creators too.
Yep.
Because it's like more
Oh,
relaxed.
I love it. Yeah, it'd be great. Yep.
Ted doesn't even know what the fuck is being talked about.
And we'll be on tomorrow. Like,
tomorrow. So we're gonna get Ted back on track. Kind of, help him with the organization because I know it's chaotic. I can't even imagine being out there and you have
today
all
was
these things going on, and just to have like a set place, just to have a recap. It could be 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Oh my God. I'm going to back that up like 2 seconds. Watch Ted's reaction right here.
All these things going on, and just to have like a set place, just to have a recap. It could be 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I think that will go a long ways to, for your viewers and your fan club.
Yep.
Wait, could he be taking sleep medication? Could this be like Ambien if you push through? I don't know how you would act. I've heard people say that there's like is it 1,000-mile stare or something? Could that be what this is? I'll have to go ask Kyle.
Let's
forget what he calls it.
Yeah, feel free. Let me just return a text from him.
All right, so this one was to me. When will Peggy be going to?
Let me just return a text real quick.
Going to Tucson.
Ted's talking to his hoes in different area codes.
So I will be out there. I'm visiting family for my birthday. But I did
this is not Ambien. Okay.
Have a couple days where I wanted to possibly help.
She's right there.
Yeah, I'm more on the public figure perspective, put pressure back on law enforcement.
I guess Mal has been sleepy when we've been on like FaceTime or whatever, but she doesn't look like Ted. She's never had the Ted eyes.
I am not a searcher. I'm not I know I'm not qualified. Look at how fair I am. I will literally die in the desert because everything in the desert wants to kill you. And so I'll leave that to the people that know what they're doing, because that is not me. But I think, going out there with a sign or handing out flyers, anything I can do to get visibility on this. And
is it illegal in her state that she lives in, Jinx? Is that a possibility? Usually crispy. It's the box wine. I don't know what it is. Hey, CJK, did you hear your ears burning? We'll see if that's the, oh, yep, it is the right CJK.
And pressure on people that need it.
That's
give,
what
some public some answers that they can. I do realize they cannot give us everything. Like that is obviously not realistic to think that. But I think we're time is the essence, and just even a press release, hey, we don't have anything new.
We know he drinks. That is one thing he admits to. He drinks, so we know that.
Or anything, would go a long ways.
He just seems like he's struggling a lot, and maybe it's just booze. I don't
know.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah.
So B asked a really good question. I was thinking this too. Within the Delphi case, right? So just to give the viewers,
she looked so beautiful, you guys. It was just one of those proud moments, because if you would have asked me 3 years ago if she would have been able to do that, nope. And she's doing great. She looked beautiful.
A little bit of a background.
You're so happy.
The Delphi case, there's a man on the bridge who they believe was Richard Allen, who was convicted for the crime. I just put that out there. He was convicted. But they had a video of him on the bridge, and they've had this from day 2, day 3 after the homicides occurred. And there
goes Ted's tongue again.
Did not pay.
Okay, I can't handle that. What the fuck is Ted doing? Y'all, how can she talk with Ted doing this?
The homicides
watch his tongue
occurred. And they did not pay for a professional to do a height analysis. you know,
Right,
and they said that they could get it between like a 2-inch variance, but still, Richard Allen is 5'4", 5'5", you know.
Yeah.
And if that came back at, you know, 5'8", or let's just say it came back at 5'4". Do you know how many people that would eliminate as a suspect to just do that analysis, even if it's, you know, 2 inches each way? So with that being stated, Sylvie was wondering,
He's like leaning further and further over.
Have they been able to determine height? I don't want to get in the whole height analysis, which I just did.
Oh my God.
Sorry, love you.
No, it's
but
totally fine.
shouldn't they be able to get an idea? Because like there is stuff out there that they could use as a scale, right? What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, so what they're saying in non-disclosive is it's kind of where they're saying 6.5 to 5'9".
Could be.
They're kind of going back and forth. There hasn't been. It's a lot of speculation, but there's nothing outside of that I've heard on Brian Enton and Nancy Grace and all the major channels. I've never heard anything.
Fuzzy Puff, no, Fuzzy Puff, you've never had to go to the corner, but on that one, you're going to the corner. It's normally Pika, but I'm removing your devices tonight for that one. Solely the part about an invitation. Look, I had to hear this man say the word penetrate. No. Within like 2 minutes of his tongue stuff. No. Ted's a wreck.
Outside of that, those two ranges.
Oh God, I can't. Oh. Bleh.
So
okay.
They feel like they have a pretty good height. Again, you can Google it, you can check it out.
He is not.
They don't think he was taller. They don't think it was less. But again, we didn't see all the videos, so we don't know the entire video. But that's just from what people were saying from when they were watching the video, and then a lot of people just communicating with each other.
You guys are fucking wild tonight, and I love it.
Okay.
In the neighborhood. So, yeah.
Right, Olaf.
Anyone have any other questions? I don't want to keep Ted too long. He's got a big day ahead of him, and
a big day.
I do appreciate your time, Ted.
So Ted checked out.
If you have any questions, please speak now or wait until tomorrow.
She's struggling. Ted.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have a question for me.
Yep.
Do you think maybe Nancy's neighbors didn't like her very much? Reason why they shoo away the situation? I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah.
But I mean,
what is Ted talking about? No. No. She's not even talking to you, Ted. And Ted's answering, yeah.
Maybe Nancy's neighbors didn't like her very much. Reason why they shoo away the situation. I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm thinking like, what did Sue Helen call her Helen? I don't think I've heard her say anything negative about her.
No, right.
But what about that book club, Ted? So that's my final question, actually.
Oh God, not the book club. Let's leave the book club, ladies.
Like, what is your if you could expand on that a little bit, that would be great.
So yeah.
From who now, Lauren? Let me guess. Moon. I don't know why they keep trying it. It's like I don't talk about BJ anymore, and they're all trying so hard to get me to talk about BJ's panel.
Yeah, I called a lot of people from the book club. I couldn't reach anybody. We have information on who attended the book club, the people in the homeowners association, the good people.
Yeah, this is a while.
It's going to be very hard to contact these people because of the circumstances that went down today with the media and with how everyone's upset with the roads.
Yeah,
he did kind of talk about mental health the other day. He did.
Where people are coming, but I don't think anything with the book club. I think when you look at the and again, I might sound crazy, but when you look at like the offenders in the area, there's a gentleman that lives about a half mile out that was wanted.
Body, it's the wildest shit. It's just nonstop. I don't.
For
it's the chroma space. It's just how it works.
sexual assault claims.
Mm-hmm.
You have other people in that area that have violated, they have moved. I just don't think, in my personal opinion right now, that it's...
Oh, yeah, June, absolutely. Lauren Matthias was an embarrassment to our court systems, tried to weaponize our court systems to silence somebody that was actually kind as hell, considering what they could have done. Lauren Matthias isn't a victim. Her and Dr. John are exploiters. They use victims in their stories, just like they've done to Kresha and Kay and so many others. Yeah, I have nothing good to say about Lauren Matthias either. She is like a PR arm for the Mormon Church to try and soften, in my opinion, in her own way. I don't think she's necessarily paid by the Mormon Church. Could be, but she softens the Mormon crimes in her reporting and tries to kind of distance a little bit, in my opinion.
Book club related, because
she's an absolute freaking train wreck.
It's just older people that are part of the book club. Like, there's nobody that is there that is under, I would say, 75.
Right, Bob.
Yeah.
People that I reached out to. So,
but you know what, Ted,
right.
too? Like, I mean, you know, as a woman, I could, you know, I've been maybe not in book clubs, but I've played bunco and different games.
Oh, yeah.
You know, women like to gossip.
No, not everybody does, lady.
You know, and just to get any, you know, feedback as to, you know, did Nancy ever mention anything that she was having a problem with, or like, did she ever get any threats, or how was my hair is like sticking up? Sorry. Was there, you know, any threats at her?
Iggy, have you looked at Ted? I think you're fine.
Or, you know, what was her relationship with the family? You know, just stuff like that. I think, you know, so like nail salons, hair salons, book club, games, you know,
what?
You know, we might be able to get a little bit more perspective, just stuff like who Nancy was as a person and what she's shared, if anything, you know.
Yep, 100%. I got to do a better job on that. As of right now, I don't have any of that feedback from the people that I spoke to, but I take
Ted doesn't have feedback for anything. Ted's barely awake.
that into great consideration for tomorrow, and keep it in mindfulness of when I'm talking to these people. Because as of right now, I just...
Come again, Ted? You're going to have to translate. We need a TED translator in the house, because what the fuck is this?
You know, we might be able to get a little bit more perspective, just stuff like who Nancy was as a person and what she's shared, if anything, you know.
Yep, 100%. I got to do a better job on that. As of right now, I don't have any of that feedback.
I got to do a better job on that? The fuck? I got to do a better job on that.
From the people that I spoke to, but I take that into great consideration for tomorrow, and keep it in mindfulness of when I'm talking to these people. Because as of right now, I just...
There you go, Olaf.
I got kind of stonewalled by the people. But,
yeah.
I totally understand where you're coming from, like 100%.
Cool. All right.
Okay. She can't even recover this shit anymore. Oh my God. Coco, right? Olap says she's going to fix them, Coco. So I think that's a perfect job for Olap. Olap can be the TED translator. Can we get a TED musical, Olap? Is there enough lore with TED to get a musical?
I think we're done, unless you have anything else, any final comments or any questions that I didn't ask that you'd like to expand on? Or?
No, I'm good. Let's just, you know, if you're around the morning or the next time, let's just make, you know, again, like you said, you want to be organized. We can get me whenever you want, whether I'm live or not. Let's just get me in front of the house and we can go from there. That works.
All right. Well, good luck tomorrow. I hope the weather's good. Hope you put some sunblock on, Ted, and a hat and snake shoes. And what else we got here? We made
socks, yeah.
Sunblock, bug spray. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining. And thank you, Ted, for your time. And we look forward to hearing to you soon. So
Thank you. Take care.
Oh, and I have an outro video if anyone wants to see. It's about the Richard Allen case.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
On it. So, I mean,
sorry, Kyle's watching the race. I'm walking through the house. Did she just say snake shoes? That Ted needs to wear snake shoes? What the fuck are snake shoes? Is that like Betty's snake boots? Oh, good Lord. We do have a match made in heaven. Betty and Ted are destined to be. She's got snake boots. Ted's got snake shoes. I swear, we should just rename my channel Matchmaker.
I'm just warning y'all. Like, if you're wondering what it was. All right. Good night, everyone.
I don't know.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, hell no. Not a fucking shit AI song. Nope. No, we're doing fine without that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do we have to? Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay. Breaking news. Do I really have to? Do I have to start at the beginning?
Adult with profound autism for the rest of his life, even when we're
now switching to Julie Skolnick. Do we have to start at the beginning, you guys? Hey, Sailor.
debt, so but it does accrue over time, and it's every little bit helps. So that's what I'm doing. I called it $99 family tree. Let me do your family tree. Give him their
oh my God, she's gonna charge people to do family trees. Bog, I have to start at the beginning.
Somebody who we're gonna talk about Al in a second. You ever met someone like probably somebody, I don't know, 12 years old or younger, who gets something, goes shopping, buys new stuff like clothes, and then wants to put on every single thing new?
Cool story, June. We don't care. They're piece of shits. I mean, whose money do they donate? Web Sleuths donate Beth B's money. And Lauren, all the money she made off of trashing victims and shit talking them behind their back. Start it from the top. Fuck my world. Bog.
They bought.
Okay, hold on. I got to start here and then we'll go back.
Immediately and wear it all the same day. Well, I'm that person too. I'm still like.
I heard this is where I had to start for sure, this timestamp. So we'll start here and then I'll back it up. Fuck. This is a 3 hour. Okay.
The girl.
God, Julie for 3 hours.
The girl who, whatever. Now, this t-shirt that I'm wearing, I actually sent a picture from the dressing room to say, Al, should I get this t-shirt? Is it stupid? Okay. Is it dumb looking? I couldn't decide. I like the fit. I just didn't like this giant seahorse thing. And Al said, actually, if we go down the shore in the summer, it would look cute with red shorts. I said, you're right. It would look kind of cute down the shore. Now that I think about it.
Okay, I cannot handle the side pony.
Everybody's got the seahorse down. For down the shore, it would look cute. But here I am wearing it today. I'm wearing all my new stuff.
Right.
Now, this is something new. I got, hold on, look. I'm wearing jeans today. These are new sneakers.
Oh, fuck. This is the legs in the air. What is going on here?
Look, that I got like, I don't know how long ago. You see them?
Okay, green sneakers. We got it.
Let me stand up. I got a while ago and I hadn't put on, but I put it on today. So let me stand up and show you. And then when I wear other new things I got at that store, that consignment store, which is freaking amazing. They sell like all design. It's all designer labels. And she doesn't sell like it's amazing. That store's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. So I got this. I like the fit of this shirt.
Okay, what is happening?
Did not like this giant seahorse. However, by the way, nonsense is going to hate my side pony or whoever else makes fun of me today. But I don't.
BJ hairdo. That's why it's fucking funny. And I don't like the side pony.
I don't care. I just like to see. I know it triggers people. Let me put my hair in. So anyway, I don't like this giant seahorse. I said to Al, I took a picture in the dressing room. I said, do I look dumb in this? And he's like, no, you can wear it down the shore, put red shorts with it, whatever, when we go down the shore. Okay, so I wore this, and then I have my, hold on.
What is happening though?
I got to kick my leg up. I got my green. These are green. Can you see how green they are? Sneakers.
Yeah, we can see how green they are. What's going on?
Hold on. How do these girls do this thing where they're always like, ew, outfit of the day?
Oh, what? Oh, Lord.
Hold on. Let me put it on here. That's better. Here, look. You can see the green sneakers.
Okay.
And then this is my Benetton jeans jacket that I modeled yesterday that I will probably be wearing every single day. I had a jeans jacket for years that I loved. I loved my jeans jacket. And it was much.
So is this just a intermittent fashion show in the middle of this? Is that what we're getting? I'm really confused about this. I'm really fucking confused about why this is. Julie Skolnick is another creator who claims she's true crime, who came in exploiting another case, lying about misinformation, saying it was breaking news. Same thing. She now has switched up her target to another creator. She is attempting to get a restraining order against a spouse, well, a partner of allegedly with Brittany J. Her partner, Craig. Julie has filed for a restraining order against him, and she filed a private citizen's complaint in New Jersey against allegedly with Brittany J. There was no direct threats to Julie and so on and so forth, but Julie is the ultimate victim. That's who is on your screen.
Stretchier material than this.
And when she filed all the court paperwork, all of us were kind of taken back. We had heard about the RO, but none of that's public. And then it comes out on the docket that there's this private citizen's complaint. So I made the mistake of asking if people wanted to look into it. We went back to listen to her own words, and it's been a lot of lies and a lot of misinformation. And look over there and not over here. We ended up looking at the police reports that she filed, how she tried to get this person violated. Yeah, it's just a whole entire shit show. And it's a waste of our court time and resources, and it's an embarrassment. And she has zero self-awareness, and she's very bothered by the fact that I have called her out. Even though within the first month of her being on here, she was threatening to sue me. She's a fucking lockout who exploits missing children and tragedies and all the things.
I got it at this store, Century 21. I don't know if they had Century 21s near you, but they've all closed.
Isn't that a real estate company, Century 21?
And one day we went to the this park that kind of a park we've been to before, but don't usually go to. It's a little further away than most of the parks we take Spencer to. And I left, it was hot, and I took off the jean jacket and I left it on the bench, and I was pushing them on the swings or whatever. And I left my jeans jacket at the park, and I realized it. Then we came back like, I don't know, late in the afternoon that day, many hours later. It was gone, never to be seen again. And I haven't had a jeans jacket since. But now I got this jeans jacket, and I'm freaking thrilled.
You guys are probably right in the chat. Century 21 is a real estate company. I was like, what?
It's too small in the sense that it's a small, and I don't wear small because I'm short, whatever, but
Oh, geez.
These don't.
Oh my God, no. This is a CMC moment. Fucking stop it. Stop it right fucking now. Oh no, she doesn't get stuck in this fucking coat, does she? I hate you guys.
The girls here don't let you button if you're small. But anyway, I'm gonna look at this. Okay, right?
Oh.
Look at this jeans jacket. All right, boom, 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 Boom. Look at me. Nobody can talk to me. You cannot even talk to me when I'm wearing this jeans jacket.
Jean, no S, jean jackets.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna give you an attitude, okay?
Yeah, I think the outfit's fine, body. I can't get over the fucking personality
Like,
or lack thereof.
what did you say? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? You must be talking to me. I don't see anybody behind me. You must be talking to me.
Beach Bum, I haven't seen her in a long time, but yeah, that's where I come from, Facebook.
You can't tell me nothing in this jeans jacket. I love my jeans jacket. I'm in love with
All I can picture is Chris Farley and that fat guy in a little coat. The way she just did her arm thing.
So I'm wearing my new sneakers.
She's not a bad looking woman. I'm not being mean. That's why I just don't understand what all this like posturing, because that's one thing I haven't really been nasty about. Her fucking swoop, because it's the BJ hair swoop. That's what she doesn't understand. And her fucking forehead. That's as mean as I've been.
Sneakers. Ooh, I didn't get these at the store. I'm wearing these jeans that I haven't worn in a long time. They're sort of stretchy jeans. I tried on about 1,000 pair, not 1,000. I tried on so many pairs of jeans.
Listen, I can be as mean as I fucking want to, June. This lady's a fucking lying biatch who wastes our court time. Okay, cool.
Yesterday, sorry. Okay, I love those. I bleed green. I know green is such a great color. I love green. You were so trendy, Angelina says. Thank you.
Beach Bum, do you remember when CMC got stuck in the backpack?
Look at that camera not zooming. Exactly. Sweets fixed my camera. She did it.
What?
I am not responsible for my camera not making you seasick anymore. I said, how did it happen? She said, you pressed the button wrong, probably. Impossible. How could I do that? If you hear noise in the background, I got a laundry going, by the way.
Do I really have to go back to the beginning, or can we just continue to go from here? I say we go from here. I don't think we need to go back.
I had a friend whose mom would go to France every
Did she throw a lot of shade in the very beginning?
summer to get her clothes.
I don't care.
Whoa, lucky girl. My mother and my sister went to France, went to Paris last spring. I was invited to go with them.
Hey, Queen Bee.
But I felt too guilty to go without Al because we haven't been able to travel, and I couldn't do it.
Oh wait, is June the new Puddin'?
Couldn't go. Like, have this wonderful experience knowing we both couldn't do it.
Go from here. Good.
Sorry. One year, my dad gave her money to get mine too, and we were the first to have the blue and white Benetton shorts in our school. I remember the blue and white Benetton shorts. Oh my God. I still have my Levi's jean jackets, plus a yellow, few white faded one, a dark one too. I love Levi's anything. If you get good quality denim is one thing
that's the one thing I will say about LuLaRoe, even though it was a horrible MLM, their jean jackets are the softest freaking things ever.
Like, actually looks better. Don't get stuck in your jacket. Okay. I won't get stuck in my jacket, but it looks like the more it's worn in, it like actually starts to like.
Oh, she does.
It's an amazing fabric. And Levi Strauss, who was Jewish, FYI, because I know a lot Jewish history, a lot of it. Levi Strauss was Jewish. And
she can't sit still either. Do I ever sped up? She's fidgeting like a motherfucker. Maybe it's because I just watched Ted, but Julie is Ted-esque tonight. This was earlier
he
today.
Developed that. Did I find a flannel shirt? Oh, good question. So I made a song, if you haven't heard it. And I sang a song, and the person I sang a song about.
Okay, wait a second. What the fuck is this shit? This is what I can't do. The weird cringe fucking shoulders. Julie, don't do this. You're only going to embarrass yourself.
Develop that.
Oh, God.
Did I find a flannel shirt? Oh, good question. So I made a song, if you haven't heard it, and I sang a song, and the person I was sang a song about recognized that it was about them, and they played it on their live stream. Good.
Oh, the song that somebody came in and told me existed, and we went and looked last night. Is that what she's talking about? Don't flatter yourself. Somebody came in and told us that it existed. You're welcome.
And they didn't, I heard they didn't stop it. That's what I heard. I didn't watch it, but I heard they didn't stop it. I'm glad they played the whole song. And then I did it to the tune of Hall & Oates. You're a rich girl, right? You're a rich girl and you've gone too far, but you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on your old man's money. You can rely on your old man's honey. You're a rich girl, la la la. All right. So I did it that. They played it. And, you know, their
I told you not to ruin Hall & Oates. It's a great song.
attempt at humor back at me was just to sing. I think I said, you're a mean girl.
Hey,
you're a mean girl. And you've gone too far doing 9-hour live streams, whatever, in a day, 10-hour live streams.
Could be.
In a day. And their attempt.
Julie is not a grifter in the aspect of monetary grift. She is an attention-seeking grift. I know, Kelly, I'm telling you, this lady is nuts. Fucking nuts.
At humor.
That's my fucking opinion, based on watching all the shit we've watched of her.
Back to me was, you're a bitch girl. To say, you're a bitch girl. Hilarious. That's so funny. Oh my.
What? Aisha, when? Let me guess, in this one? Because that didn't happen. Wow, she lies with ease. What the fuck? What a fucking liar. That's a blatant lie. If she says that, and you guys know that.
God, I forgot to laugh.
That's a
You're proving my point. Don't you get it? So I was like, and then they try to drag me for doing that stupid solid gold thing. That's the
Bobby.
Hold on, that's the
right.
No, it's not. I don't know what that was.
Coming up in a second.
I don't know why it made that noise.
You're fucking joking,
Anyway.
right?
With that stupid cat.
Okay.
When I did, and the cat's going this, and I said, all right, let's keep it real, Hartley and so and so. You had the cat.
Hartley clipped that. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you think Hartley's clip of Julie is derogatory. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it's mild. 1 if it's derogatory or like nasty, or 2 if it's really mild. I thought it was really mild what Hartley clipped. That's my opinion. She just made a cat. There's no shitty commentary, nothing.
Doing a back bend. 1,000%. If I could do these are not my exact words. If I could do a back bend, I would be back bending all over this house. All right. So let's be real. I was not back bending. Don't, if you're gonna mimic me, mock me, whatever, go ahead. But if I could do a back bend, and I know, that I know that I would be doing a back bend for sure. Our neighbor owns the only high fashion store in Maine, Bernie's Fashion. He sold gunny sack dresses. That's a word I haven't heard in a while, gunny sack. Oh my God, stop with the buzzing. I don't know why it's buzzing. She cracks me up. Coming in late. This has been a stressful day. I took my son shopping for shoes and jackets. Julie, you know how that is for someone like him. Okay, excellent segue. Keep me away from the negativity, Hildy. Keep me away from the negativity. Stop being negative, Julie. Okay? But I like to go back at people with humor. That really is my forte. I don't like being like a mean girl in the traditional way. But if somebody's going to come at me, right? Instead of coming at them, just going, you this, yeah, and then talk about their friends, family, kids, stuff, all that nasty, mean stuff. I don't do that. I like to come back being funny and pointing out their whatever. So I said, I got to go and find, I said, how do I do an imitation, right? Because I could do whole live streams as another character. You guys have seen that before. I could do an entire live stream as somebody else. I got to get their mannerisms down. I got to get this. And then I got to get the outfit down. All right, I got to go check on this stupid thing that's buzzing. But
what the hell is happening here? Hey, Earth. I don't know what she's doing.
I got to get an outfit. And I was like, what can I get? What outfit would it be? I was like thinking of a flannel, like black and white check flannel kind of shirt with a tank top, like a white tank top, shorts or something. And then I have to go to the beauty store or whatever they sell, where they sell makeup, all this stuff, and get the biggest pair, furriest, longest pair of fake eyelashes to go on top of my eyelashes.
Oh, she's seen the clip that Heels clipped of me with the black and white flannel on when I was sitting there, and Heels clipped me. Or my black and white flannel smoking jacket that I wear all the time when I'm outside. Oh, she thinks she's so cute. Oh, God, y'all, she is sounding just like fucking BJ. BJ used to do the same exact fucking thing. The same exact thing about my lashes and all this stuff. Meanwhile, Craig was begging her to put lashes on. Oh, I feel like this just gives me the cringe for them, though, because I haven't even been nasty about her looks.
Just like ones that like look like a hairy spider is on the top of my eyes.
Let her go.
And then I think I would be okay to do it. I won't wear my side ponytail. Okay, I'll get my hair straightener out, but really huge, ridiculously furry eyelashes. That would be funny. Hey, okay, next. Since Hildy just mentioned going out with her son, thank you. There's like 50 people here. Please hit the thumbs up if you're in here. Since Hildy mentioned her son and going out and how stressful it is. That's a very good thing. You son of a gun. All right. I'm going to check on this. What? Stop. Why are you doing that? I yell at my dryer. The dryer's still going and it's doing this buzzing thing.
What time of day was this? Hold on. How long ago was this? 9 hours ago. Oh, this was early. Jesus.
But it's not done. Why is it buzzing? Sweets, can you remotely fix my dryer, my clothing dryer, and tell me why it's doing that? Same shit, different day, St. Alan. How you doing? I called Sweets on the phone to help me with the computer. And I go, hey, I called the number and she picks up the phone and she's so funny. The first thing she says, what did you say? Hi, thank you for calling. This is 8-Ball speaking. Or something like that. I was like, and I played along immediately. I go, hey, 8-Ball, you do me a favor? Stop going in the pocket on the first hit and fucking up my game. 5-minute warning. Oh, is that what it is? It's going to be done in 5 minutes? But why go off every 2 seconds? That's stupid.
If that is said in the upcoming that I played the video with it not being redacted, I just dropped the timestamp of my video where I did play what Julie is accusing people of in the chat already. So just in case, because if that is said, she's lying per usual.
All right. What's Al been up to? So I've been off
I don't know.
Facebook for too many months. Didn't see people doing messing around with my Facebook or whatever, going into things and going down 4 years ago to find talking video of Spencer's twin.
How many fucking times am I going to have to tell her that there is a video on, like, I have never gone to her Facebook, not once. Absolutely not even fucking one time. Have not gone to her Facebook. Have no need to. You know why? Because I could go verify right on YouTube that this video, as of a year ago, was publicly available. That's all I needed to know. And other people had already verified it because she had blamed other people for it. It's been a constant wash, rinse, repeat. And people know it's there because she has said she lost access to her Facebook to delete the video. But how many fucking times is she going to lie about this?
And from 4 years ago, I had 2 different Facebooks. And when I fixed the problem on one Facebook, they seemed to find something else on the other Facebook.
I've been to her TikTok a couple times, but
which had, less stuff, but maybe some of the ones. So
we went to her TikTok publicly the other day. I showed you guys that.
Deleted that second Facebook yesterday. I literally deleted the entire Facebook for I wasn't really using it anyway, which is like my Julie Skolnick author thing I had set up a long time ago. And
she just said she deleted the account now, Crispy, which is really interesting. Well, she's in litigation. Should she be deleting evidence? Because she's made the claim that was a deleted. So now this is another thing. She's deleting evidence. So she's claiming in her criminal complaint against Brittany, the private citizen's complaint, that Brittany used and showed a video that had been deleted off her social media and then went on to taunt Julie and the young man. So she lied about that in the statement that she gave. And now she is admitting to deleting this entire Facebook account where this exists. I mean, outside of that, they've got White Boy's video from February of last year where he scrolls right to it and shows it. But that's Jesus, Julie, with friends like you have, who needs fucking enemies, right? Dumbass. And you're saying all this publicly. You're becoming BJ so fast. Well, you've been BJ. You're like on Betty track now.
On the other one, I think I got everything totally private, right? Like I changed the settings that public ones that were shared from TikTok publicly, even though everything else is private now.
Yeah, magically she was able to access the account again, JR, after months of not. I think it was bait. I think it was baiting. I really do. I think she's been able to access it because then she asked Petty the other day in a chat. Petty went in there and she asked Petty if Petty could go check. She had sent the chat over there first, but then she specifically asked Petty to go over and check and see if that video was privatized or something. I don't remember the exact statement she asked Petty to do, but she was asking other people to confirm that the video was not able to be seen after she accessed the account. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm always the bad guy, Earth. What's new?
Totally private. I'm sure it won't stop assholes like all eyes on me from doing fucked up stuff, like doing a video. And she actually, not a still image, she redacted his face, but you could see his arms moving and his head moving a little bit in the one she put up. She redacted it. You could see his arms moving. That means she was actually behind that black circle is the video itself. It wasn't a still picture. It was the video she's showing.
Okay.
This is what I have for you, Aisha. All eyes on me.
It's Aisha.
Today. You're fucking with, he was in high school at the time, but even as a 21-year-old young man with level 1, level 2.
Oh my God, not again. Here we go again. Now we're diminishing them to a diagnosis again. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable.
level 1 autism, but with several comorbidities that make life very difficult for him. He is considered somewhat of a vulnerable adult. You're fucking with an autistic young man to hurt or embarrass me, the woman who raised him since he was 6 years old. What a piece.
So now she's going to do the exact same thing to you, Aisha, that she tried to do to me in that 7-minute video that didn't work out for her the last time. This is fucking frustrating. And the fact that these people sit there and go along with this. If this was BJ and oh my fucking God, the come apart people would be having, but no, fuck it. Let her lie on all of us, right? Unfucking believable.
The shit you are. You are less than a piece of shit. You can use your imagination what that would be. Sick, disgusting. You have no shame. There's no low that's low enough for you.
Shut the fuck up. Coming from the lady that filed a criminal fucking complaint, a private citizen's complaint in New Jersey on January 8th against Brittany J. Lied in the fucking statement numerous times, especially about that video. And now admitting that you deleted that video. But then 7 days later, reached out to somebody for private information on BJ. BJ's a fucking liar. Look, I got no fucking sympathy or empathy there. She is absolutely a liar who does the exact same thing, weaponizes the legal system. You know the drill. They are one and the same. But this bitch, 7 days after she filed for that criminal complaint, had the audacity to reach out to somebody and ask for private information on BJ, down to if this person knew that BJ was poor as a child, that her mom had evictions, extended family information, shit nobody needs to know about. She filed for a fucking charge on this person and then wants more private information. You are off your rocker, lady.
In my opinion. I always have to say, in my opinion. Okay. But
unreal.
I realized when I went on Facebook, Hildy, that my husband Al also has a Facebook. And I'm going to make sure everything's private. Don't go on his fucking Facebook. Don't try to hack into it. He has it on private, but I'm going to make sure it's all private.
Oh, okay. There you go. Please do not anybody take the bait. Please do not. She's doing exactly what BJ did with Craig. Talked about their private or public private social media accounts. And then when people started going and following these people, then they tried to turn it and say that people were stalking them. Please do not.
Anyway, I was like, oh, and so I finally got back on Facebook and I was like, obsessed mean girls just don't understand.
Bog, she's saying that. Here, let me back it up. Here you go.
I always have to say, in my opinion. Okay. But I realized when I went on Facebook, Hildy, that my husband Al also has a Facebook. And I'm going to make sure everything's private. Don't go on his fucking Facebook. Don't try to hack into it. He has it on private, but I'm going to make sure it's all private. Anyway, I was like, oh, and so I finally got back on Facebook and I was like, obsessed mean girls just don't understand. It hurts my heart for you. No, they don't understand. Because as much as it hurts me, there's another person involved in this who doesn't want to be on my social media or on your social media, Aisha, all eyes on me, or
Aisha
nonsense, who played the full fucking video of Spencer's twin, non-redacted.
Where's the fucking proof, you lying sack of shit? Where's the proof, Julie? I love when people smooth fucking lie like this. Man, you are fucking conniving.
Anyway, I was like,
here you go again. And I'll show you guys what I did play. Again, I dropped the timestamp in the full video of what I played above. There is nothing unredacted. It's not even a video of him in any capacity. I've not played it. That is a blatant lie.
Oh, and so I finally got back on Facebook and I was like, Obsessed mean girls just don't understand. It hurts my heart for you. No, they don't understand. Because as much as it hurts me,
Body, as much as I want to put her chat up there, I'm not going to do it because that's another thing she's been accusing people of doing is attacking her subs. So I'm not going to give her that either. I don't know. They believed it. Of course they did. Of course they did.
there's another person involved in this.
Fucking lying.
Who doesn't want to be on my social media or on your social media, Aisha, all eyes on me, or nonsense, who played the full fucking video of Spencer's twin, non-redacted. Nonsense. Played the entire video of Spencer's twin. Let me repeat. Did you?
How many times are you going to repeat this lie? This is unreal. Yeah. Same body. And they won't be, but people would point out the stupidity of going along with this shit. And then she would say, oh my God, they're attacking my subs again. Even though it's been a nonstop fucking lie fest out their asses on me.
You know that nonsense.
I love this for them, though. I fucking love this for them because this is just absolutely exactly what I've been fucking saying. And I hope all of you sitting next to her and condoning her get exactly what you deserve.
Played not.
She has smoothly lied right to your face, not once, but twice right there.
Unredacted, meaning not even scribbled out. The full video of Spencer's twin on her channel. You're not just hurting me in this. You're hurting a young man. And when you are autistic, and Hildy can, anybody here who has somebody they love who's autistic can tell you, no matter the level, even level 1, especially with comorbidities, level 2, who struggles.
She's definitely baiting. I'm just letting you guys know it's clear as day. She's doing exactly what BJ used to do. She's doing the exact same fucking thing that BJ does. She's baiting. Julie, just so you know, it won't work with me. I don't do what you and your friends do. I keep it right here to your words, your statements, your actions. Haven't looked into you, don't care to. Haven't looked into anything. Anybody can tell you that's not how I maneuver. But you're going to be up shit creek without a paddle because this smooth ass lying that you're doing right here is going to get you caught up. Not me. I just have to let you talk.
You're hurting him. He doesn't want to be on social media. Nonsense. And you played the entire video of him.
Good try. Good fucking try. Good try.
Non-redacted.
Prove it. Show it,
I
Julie.
only recently found that out. What a piece of shit you are. You are less than a piece of shit.
Who'd you find that out from, Julie? Who told you that? Because they fucking lied to you. Majorly. You are foolish. Who lied to you, Julie?
Shit for doing that. You don't just hurt me. He's a real person with real feelings. Does he know all of this is going on?
Just
no, not to the extent that this, because I don't want to hurt him. But at the same time, I have to balance that with the idea that he has rights to know what's going on with him and his image and his video.
You fucking. I am going to keep myself calm at the moment, but to all of you that have condoned her bullshit lying, have sat here and gassed her up as she's been smooth ass lying. Ooh. Let me just shut up.
And in an attempt to hurt me, you're hurting a 21-year-old autistic young man. He's not profoundly autistic, but he struggles nonetheless.
Do you know how much I've been lied on in excess because of this bitch and her crew? over and over again. And it constantly goes back to her children. She does the exact same thing that Brittany has been doing to me about her children. The same exact fucking thing. Using her kids and completely straight, slick lying. I would never do that. Ever. Like, the fuck? And she's fake crying over something that didn't even happen. I know, in excess. But it's still the fact that people believe this bitch. Oh, casual art. I am going to pop the... Happy birthday, Cindy.
He has seizure disorder.
Here we
Did
go.
you know
again.
that nonsense? He's got seizure.
Yeah, I do know that. You know why? Because you're fucking chatters and you tried blaming me for him potentially having a seizure. Like that would ever make sense either. But you've already done that, Julie. Did you forget? Did you forget you allowed comments in your chat to say that if he had a seizure, it would be my fault? You are slick. You are fucking slick. A bunch of people who believe a bunch of shit without receipts. Unfortunately, there's became a whole community.
Seizure disorder. He takes medication every day for seizures. Stress is not good for him. He can't drive. When I wrote that lyric, I said, your rep is scarred. Your reputation is scarred.
Julie. My reputation is scarred off a lie you're telling. The fact that you could slick tell your chat that my reputation is scarred because you are fucking lying. Hold up. Just because I can, because I have nothing to fucking hide, and most of you have been here, when I played these, let me just remind everyone what I actually played. Here you go. But this is what, here is the live stream. What happened? This is what March 9th is actually.
Let me see.
Yep.
Hold on.
It is.
I just want to show this. I mean, I think most of y'all saw it already, probably, but I want to show it for my.
And anybody that doesn't understand the situation here, Julie, the blonde one, this one, filed a private citizen's complaint on BJ, the brown-haired one in this avatar. In complaint, like I said before, just a quick synopsis for anybody that's not following. She claimed that BJ played a video and doxed her child. She's made a bunch of different claims depending on the different day. But in the complaint, she said that she played a deleted video, a video that had been deleted years ago, and tormented the son in the video, the twin, who does not want to be on social media. Well, this happened Christmas Day. Julie filed a police report on this situation. I'm not even anymore.
You're going to see stuff. I'm going to let you guys just see it because it's covered up and it's not doxing. That, Michelle, it really is.
All right. Can you guys see that? Hold on. Let me show you.
Here's War Eagle's post.
Right here. Okay. Gonna go right here. All right. So it says, all right, let me make sure you guys can see this because, okay.
Hey, Pet My Pee.
I know way too soon. The February weather we have been lucky to put in the past couple of years.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, you guys. I'm being dumb. Case dismissed. Joe, thank you for the support. Rubber, tip to nonsense. The hostess. Do not. Here, skip it forward. So I'm playing what BJ played to prove that Julie is misrepresenting what BJ even did in said video. She initially said that BJ doxed him and made a bunch of different claims. She can't stay.
So It's hilarious how someone has both kids all over Facebook right now.
BJ is reading a post from another creator by the name of War Damn Eagle.
And other platforms like TikTok and YouTube, yet she wants to blame me and Brittany for doxing her kids? Are you kidding me? She has doxed her own kids over and over again for years, apparently.
There she is, Carl. That part Justin Stoops off. Again, BJ cannot stay awake. She's nodding out. Hey, Crispy. Hey, Sunshine. Good night, Lanky.
Look. Like, this is so gross, y'all. I'm sleepy. I'm going to have to go in a minute, but I'm falling asleep. But look, says it's hilarious how someone has both kids all over Facebook right now and other platforms like TikTok and YouTube, yet she wants to blame me and Brittany for doxing her kids. Are you kidding me? She has doxed her own kids over and over.
I just want you to think about, oh, never mind. Let me shut my mouth. Let me just fucking sit where it's going to sit. Because in the end of this, people are going to be fucking spitting and getting.
Again, for years, apparently. But now, suddenly it's some big secret. Julie, you are calling the police on Brittany for allegedly viewing a video that you yourself uploaded, bro.
Bro, that part.
Okay, you're threatening to call the police on me.
And you know what makes me fucking mad? Is BJ and Craig have, that's one thing that I do not ever expect in return is people to demand proof. But if I was to do something reckless like this, people would be like, where's the video, Becky? That would have been something that people would have been like, show it. Show. Where did she do this? And she doesn't even get asked. Said reckless shit and done reckless shit to people. Actual shit. Like actual people that could hold. Julie's not one of them. Not at all. But she's trying to make herself be the top. Saying or victimized.
Probably already did, truth be told, honestly. For viewing a video that you uploaded and posted online. Get the F out of here. You are an absolute loon. Look. Hashtag profound autism. Hashtag autism. And easily, I'm not sure exactly what that is. But
it just goes to show, Lauren, what effect hate bonding has on people. It really goes to show. It really fucking goes to show what these people hate bond over. His shirt says senior across it. That's it. That's all. So where is this? The high school. Hey, Jamie, a list of what? Like what kind of list? And I'm not true crime. I'm not a true crime creator. I'm just an asshole with a YouTube channel that talks shit on the opportunists or the true crime creators that are a bad representation of true crime. What kind of list are you looking for? And are you looking for a video? I did a video last night on Chroma Reels. Well, there's a little section in there about Chroma Reels if you're interested. Last night's video, there's a section and then there's more.
I mean, look. Interview with blank, Spencer's twin, his brother.
If there's any questions you have on any of the names or anything, Jamie, just let us know and I can kind of help you point in the direction of like where you'll find what videos and who they entail.
On August the 12th, 2022, you guys.
Sure does. See, I'm not playing a video. Yeah, this is from the video. This is from the interview that Julie had on her Facebook. This is a still screenshot out of that. Casual. And BJ's harassing and causing so much distress.
I mean, what can you say about all this, y'all?
No,
this is messed up. This is so messed up.
I do know that there are a few of them, Elizabeth, that have came to me and said that they are afraid because she has done family trees on people without their permission. She's done things. She's looked up Dina. We've played the clip of her admitting to it. So that's 100%. Yeah, Jamie, they do me too. That's why we talk about it, because it's such a problem. And they really do a disservice to those with ethics and morals and boundaries in true crime. These people are a shit stain on society.
And then she's saying that she got, like, what are you going to say to my police, Julie? Like, I don't even, And listen, I don't sit there and hold pictures.
Unreal.
Of kids, like, or videos. Well, I don't even know how old he is. I think
he's BJ's not even playing a video, just so you guys can see. Again, I'll drop this live stream for you if you want to go watch further into it and see what I play. Like I said, I suggest starting at the 156-minute mark, but you will see I play zero video, anything to do. And the only thing I did there was play BJ's December 25th stream, and the image was redacted before BJ pulled it up. War Damn Eagle had redacted the photo and his name out of the post. There is nothing in there identifiable, and there is no video that's been played of them whatsoever on my channel.
Forever scarred by that. Not mine, yours.
Well, eat those words there, lady, because you just blatantly fucking lied right to everybody.
Okay, so I said to myself, sorry, back on my positivity track. So I said to myself, what has my husband Al been doing? Because he has a Facebook. What has he been doing on Facebook these months that I haven't been on? You know, I haven't seen what he's been posting. I haven't seen what he's been doing. I haven't seen any of it. I was like, what's he been doing?
No.
So I got
I get uncomfortable when she's even talking about them, because she diminishes them to a diagnosis.
Kick out of seeing what Al's been doing. And I got to tell you, I love Al so much. And every day, you know, like, and this was the same way it was in the beginning of our relationship. You know, sometimes you meet somebody and you really like them in the beginning. I'm sorry. Shelby Lynn is my late daughter's name also. The one in my photo, June 2nd of 18, Jean. I'm so sorry that your daughter, Shelby Lynn, it's the same name as her, that you lost your daughter.
Yeah.
Terrible. It's a beautiful name.
Casey.
And Shelby Lynn said, it is a beautiful name. Of course, it's not mine, but it's my emotional support, though. But we're very happy lost without her.
Unfortunately, people are supporting this shit and just don't give a fuck about her lies.
Can't use your own.
They'll look the other way.
On this BS app, right? So anyway.
Oh, it's
my husband.
I don't think so.
Sometimes you would meet somebody in life, like you go out when I was younger, whatever, and you met a guy and you're like, oh my God, I really like him. And then you would have more dates and you'd say, I really like him, except for but this one thing. Like he's great, except for this one thing or this other thing. And you would find little things that like you were like, you know, that gave you signs that maybe they weren't all that you thought that they were. Sometimes you ignored those signs, like I did sometimes. Not without.
Listen, I have been really trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, body. But if I sat here and allowed some of the lies that have been told on other creators to just roll around and didn't stand up for my fellow creators on certain things when they've been lied on, I would have gotten hell from chatters. But this one can just slick lie and people are like, yeah, okay, cool. We'll go along with it. Like, it's pretty interesting. Hey, Vibe. Good to see you. It is so blinding. So blinding.
But with Al, it was the opposite. With Al, every time we went out, every time we interacted, I found out something new about him that I liked. I was just like, wow, he's really funny. Like, I didn't realize, like, on the first date, how funny he is. Wow, he's really smart.
People are currently supporting Julie Jamie because of the hatred of allegedly with Brittany J. Brittany J has tried to go legal, has gone legal on creators, cost people thousands of dollars, made horrible allegations. She's a shit show. She's a liar. They're reckless. Their behavior is reckless. Her spouse is reckless. The whole situation's a shit show. But she's problematic on her own. Julie decided to come in and start poking and then went legal on BJ. She's doing exactly what BJ, allegedly with Brittany J, did to Clue and Cletus. Allegedly with Brittany J, tried to get an RO on Clue and Cletus in North Carolina. Julie is doing basically the same thing. She's trying to get an RO on Brittany's other half, claiming he threatened her, severe threats of violence, and take charges out on Brittany in New Jersey. However, when you actually listen to what was said, Julie is not mentioned once by name. There is no severe threats, as she's claiming, towards Julie. And there's police reports to back up that they wouldn't even violate him. It's a whole fucking shit show. But because of the hatred of Brittany J and how severe her behavior is towards others, people are cheering this bitch on, this Julie Skolnick, who's just straight slick lied. They're cheering her on because they want Brittany to suffer at any and all cost, even if it means this bitch is lying about her.
Smart. Wow, he's so sophisticated. Wow, he's really well read. Wow, he likes this band that I really like. Wow, he does this. We have the same interests. We have the same this. And like every time we were together, I would feel like I would discover something new about him.
And listen, I don't think it's her karma at all. Karma's not forced like this. This isn't karma. This is forced lies by Julie trying to be a martyr. BJ is going to get her karma and be held accountable in court in Pennsylvania. This is a whole other shit show. I don't believe that it's karma in any way, shape, or form. Do I have concern that it's costing them money and they're going to have to figure it out? No. But our justice system deserves better than these two fucking dumbasses
that I liked.
Real
and that's
deserve better.
A great feeling, when you're not like, you don't have to do the everything is great except for X. Everything is really awesome. So I was so pleased when I went back on Facebook finally, and I went to Al's Facebook and I was like, what has he been posting on this all these months, And I saw some of the things he's been posting, and I'm just like, oh, it's just like I love him. Like, oh my God, I love this. Everything he posts, it's so sweet. It's either funny, something like so he'll share a video or a story from.
I'm sorry, Ro. I'm really sorry, because I know this has been hard on a lot of you guys alongside me, because it's been really eye-opening the last couple of months watching people go toe to toe with everybody saying like, no, it's fine what she's doing. No, it's not.
Whatever. It's either like something super funny or something nostalgic, or it's like crazy. A very emotional one. I
think a lot of it's bait, Bob.
There's the story Hildy that he posted from a news. It was a news station. They did a video of a police officer at a Walmart who went to a Walmart because the police were called on this autistic young girl who was very young, who was screaming in the store. And her mom was in the store. And like I said, don't call the police, because most police aren't, don't unnecessarily call the police. And let me tell you, this girl was little. Okay, there's no damage she was doing, to anybody. She wasn't hurt. She couldn't hurt a fly. I mean, her size, you could pick her up. If she tried to kick you, you could just pick her up, Why people called the police on her, I don't know. But they do special training. Oh, and I love your jacket. Thank you, Petty. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Let me model it for you one more time. Let me model it for everybody and let me see it myself.
Oh, Lord.
Looking forward today. Okay. Don't get too tied up on this giant red thing. Al said it's okay for the summer. I like the fit of it. I found it yesterday. And my green sneakers. Okay. Boom. Benetton. I don't know if they had Benetton in the UK.
They don't
do you ever go to Harrods of London? Do you ever go to London? Because if you do, could you pick me up a few things that I need in London?
I don't know if she just got in there or if she'd been in there listening.
Harrods, and send it to me and I'll give you money. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. But they have such great stores. Oh my God. Terrible food. The food in, I'm sorry, Petty. I really think you're an amazing person. The food in England sucked. I mean, I haven't been there many years. It's been like, I don't know, decades since I've been there. But it sucks so bad. How is it possible in the UK? I'm not trying to be mean here. I really am not.
Thank you, Amy. I do appreciate you.
How is it possible that the UK can be surrounded by France and Italy and all these countries that have they're world renowned for their food?
Absolutely, Jamie.
And you not be influenced by them. How is that possible? You boil the taste, not you personally. Okay? The people I look after rely on cues from us as normal adults. When people stare at...
Listen, Revival, I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt in some spaces still, but it's coming very short at this point in time. The games are too much at this point. And to have people slick lie about me doing something to their children once again, this is so reminiscent of BJ. And the one thing everybody knows, that if you want to get under my skin, say I did something that I didn't do to children. That is one guaranteed way that I will pop off. But that's exactly what she's hoping for. And the people encouraging her know that about me, rightfully so. I had every right to pop off sideways. Still do with Julie. They know exactly what BJ did. Why I contacted BJ's police department when she was telling how to imply to her audience that I was clipping her children and saving videos of them. And then one of her subs said I was a child predator and to contact the police. Julie's playing BJ's game. And to watch people go along with it because it's Julie and she's going after BJ, I can't fucking wait until the other fucking shoe falls, because let me tell you,
them and judge them. It's disgusting. I used to look after adults.
And it's not going to be from me. It's going to be from her, because you're sitting in there listening to her fucking straight up lie again. Some of you chicken shits didn't have the fucking balls to come out here and correct her when she lied about me for 7 minutes straight, saying I was going to go after her children. The first short. In fact, a lot of people actually made excuses for it and condoned it and said, well, you know, she did say, the fuck I did, the fuck I would. You think, I'm not going to do you wrong, Julie is. And at this point, some of y'all fucking deserve it.
Additional needs. And although, yes, so let me just say, the people, this is what Petty said, the people, what, United Colors of Benetton, what was I supposed to see, Amy? Amy Ohio, if I'm blocked somewhere, not sure if I can type, not just seen, but I hope you see my comments. Amy Ohio, I see you right now. I just read your comment. Ever considered visiting Norway? Yes, I would love. But sure. It's been up until this point, and maybe that will change soon once, you know, we're more comfortable that Spencer really is going to be staying at this group home, won't be kicked out like the last time and everything like that. The idea up until this point that I could put an ocean between myself and Spencer was impossible. But I would like to. All right, so
of course she is, Amy, because she knows she's lying.
Petty says, let me read the whole thing because it was one of two. The people I look after rely on cues from us as quote unquote normal, right? We say, well, there's normal. Really, the term we should use, typical, right? We're typical. You have a typical child or you have a neurodivergent child. A normal adult, when people stare at them and judge them, right? When we go out And when Hildy's going out with her son and people stare at us, it can feel
right, bro. People know in that chat she's fucking straight lying.
To you, it feels disgusting. Sometimes it's out of curiosity or they just don't understand. But you know what? It is very difficult. And I understand. And sometimes it is looking at you in a judgmental way. It's disgusting, she says. I used to look after adults with additional needs. And although
the blue spot on.
Oh, they can be difficult to look after. Hell yeah, they can.
Individuals on the spectrum.
And we can get hurt, but it's the most rewarding career I ever had. The clients mean the world to me. Well, people like you, Patty, who take care of adults or children, like who have developmental, intellectual, or other physical disabilities, let's say, or a combination of all of them, are really, to me, angels on earth, literally. And I'm not saying that to blow smoke up your ass, because if you've taken care of a population similar to Spencer in any way, adults who need tons of care, like help with all aspects of what they call activities of daily living, right? Shampooing their hair, brushing their teeth, putting on the right clothes,
ADLs,
not inside out, right? It is physically demanding. It is difficult. There's a lot of behaviors that are difficult to live with and deal with, right? Like,
this is the wrong space for autism advocacy, period, point blank, end of fucking story. Sorry.
Sometimes the vocalizations they do are not so pleasant on your ears, It's just that.
And maybe I should say it this way. If she wants to do that, do it in separate videos where that's all she's talking about. Because she uses them as a weapon and a shield and diminishes them to a diagnosis when she's trying to put them in front of her. And that bothers me. If you want to speak about autism and bring awareness to it, do it in a separate video where you're not weaponizing them for drama.
That's the way it is. And they can be difficult, and they mean the world to you, but it is so rewarding. And yes, Julie, the food here is really bland. I do a lot of American cooking, but importing the ingredients is costly, but absolutely worth it. You should be able to go to Italy, import from Italy, I mean, they know how to cook their asses off. I couldn't believe it. It was the most beautiful place in the world. It was so beautiful. I went all over not all over the country, but I went
absolutely.
I went like to all the sites in London, we were there more than a week, and I went to, they have Broadway shows, not Broadway, but whatever.
That's right, AJ.
Their version of Broadway is. Show after show at very reasonable prices, amazing theater, amazing this, everything's beautiful, everything's this, except the food. I'm like, what the hell? How is it possible that it has no taste?
Nima wasn't here.
But it is hard for Hill.
Oh, Autumn, she already said something to me about her side ponytail and nonsense when my side. Does she not understand, like, she's rocking BJ's swoop? That's the fucking irony of the whole thing. She doesn't get that it's a whole fucking joke that everybody mocked BJ over the side swoop, fucking side ponytail. Like, ugh, she doesn't get it.
And for me to go out and have people stare at you all the time. Or in this case, like with Al posted of the girl I used my hands with Tron Phillips to give him signs. I had to tell the parents in his class about his diagnosis because he almost strangled someone that was mean to him in his eyes. You're not a chef. I'm not a chef either. Thank God for Al.
Me, and I just want to, again, thank you and anybody else that was trying to get the truth across. I know you guys get ridiculed and ignored or blocked if you try to speak up, and I've never asked you guys to, but I know some of you feel the need to. I appreciate that. I appreciate you defending the truth, but I also understand these people don't want to hear it. She slick fucking lied numerous times, said it repeatedly, not once, multiple times, and then just carries on like nothing. People like her are dangerous. If they can do this to another creator, think of the damage that she has been trying to do to parents of a missing kid. That should really rock people a little bit.
Taking people with special needs out into public places is so necessary in helping them with socialization, says I'll Survive, and daily living skills. People need to understand this and not stare, etc. Or, I mean, I don't blame people. Like, you hear something and, you turn your head. That's normal. That's natural. That's whatever. But like, if you're there just sitting there with their mouth open and just like, like just not stop staring at your child, it's like, okay, you've seen, all right, you're taking your picture, move along now. He's not a freak show. He's not a side, freak show attraction for you to be watching like that. And it is very.
Did you get blocked, Amy? Or did they just straight up ignore you?
Rewarding, because you do see progress, and you know that these young adults or children with special needs are wonderful and are pure at heart. They don't have like a truly mean bone in their body. They don't, even if they can be aggressive, they don't really know the consequences of their actions. Anyway, this is a little girl who was in a Walmart in Atlanta, and they did a story. And, this shouldn't be news. It shouldn't be news that a police officer was kind and understanding and not overreacting to an autistic child in a Walmart. But it doesn't happen often. So it made the news, right? And this was one of the stories I'll post. I'm going to show you some of the things he posted. And
smart way of going about it, Amy.
All the officers in Atlanta apparently now get training. I think it's like 1 day of training. That's not enough. But he also happened to have an autistic child himself. So he knew. He did some sensory input with her, like he rubbed her back a little bit. He showed her his phone, his iPhone, like this to distract her.
Hey, Fibro.
From screaming. Why somebody would call the police on them. But that was one of the stories Al posted. Some of them were so funny. Some of them were nostalgic, like I said, and some of them were just like this one Italian grandmother, like the grandmother who was going to be a great grandmother. She's in America, but she's Italian, and you could tell she speaks English like English is clearly not her first language, and her husband, same thing. And the granddaughter comes over, she shows her the pictures of the baby, in utero, right? The sonogram, and gives her a gift. And the grandmother is like she's so happy. And like, these were the
fuck is this manic shit? Did I speed her up? No, it's normal speed. Fuck.
Things that Al was posting. And I was just like, I was blown away with what he was doing. I use Macaton and pegboards with my son and with the clients. Macaton, I don't know what that is. Macaton, I got to look that up. And I used to look after. It was a huge tool for communication. I wonder if we use a different word for that in the US.
Yeah, I don't have enough energy towards any of these people to hate them, Casual Art, but the fucking fact that she can slick lie like that, that's a skill and a danger. She is a danger if she can do shit like that.
All right, so let me go and show you some of what. And I was just like, look at my husband.
The fact of how much confidence she had in it and how many times she repeated it over and over and over again.
What a great guy he is,
And you would think that would be something she would definitely go verify, considering she just said she deleted the video as she's in litigation. That's a big whoops, fuck up. And then to care, ooh, never mind. Let me just, oof. You idiot.
I was like, what? I just find, even today, I find more things. Like I hadn't seen any of his posts in all this time. And I was like, if I didn't know him,
Yeah, Sigma could be.
I would be like, I love him.
Well, she was mad at Al the other day and took it out on me.
Hold on. All right. Well,
so she's going through Al's Facebook and doing a stream on what Al's been up to on Facebook. That's what she's doing in the midst of all this.
So this is that video of that girl here. Let me get to it. This is from Al's Facebook. Let me get to that video of the little girl. What the hell? All right.
A South Fulton police captain's earned accolades for the.
I'm gonna skip it forward. This is fucking weird. Why do we want to go through Al's Facebook?
So
why is she going through Al's Facebook publicly?
Now,
like
a lot of kids with autism, especially young kids, just
does.
like neurotypical young kids, they actually like the sounds of their own voice screaming.
Right. Well,
It's in some ways it's a distress sign, but some ways, have you ever had your little kid scream just for the sake of screaming to see how loud they could scream?
Yep, JR, I'm definitely not the first. I'm just in her list of them.
I'll give you something to look at. I'm hot. Congrats. I'm losing weight. It's so hard. Oh, you lost 200.
Hey, wait.
3 pounds, Hildy?
I'm trying not to say anything, but why is this hair combed from the crown forward? Why are we just doing this in honor of Craig, Julie? Do we just have these strands rocking from the crown forward to honor Craig? Is that what we're doing here?
Wow. It's a special communication like sign language, but different. Oh, I used to do sign language with Spencer when he was young, by the way. I used Macathon pegboards. I used to do sign language with Spencer before words came.
Amy, I bet you're right that your name, Amy Ohio Proud Islander, because you've been with me for a while, I bet that drove her nuts. You're probably right, because you are very straight to the point, too. And she is always like, she's used you as examples in the past in her videos, and you're
easy because he still will use it to this day. Sometimes you'll see Spencer and he'll do this. What he said, he'll stand up. He goes like this. He'll say please, and he'll go please, like that. Please. This means like rubbing your belly like this, or this, or I'll tell you, is please.
Layla, I can understand that. So this doesn't hurt me, if I'm being honest. What bothers me about it is the fact that people will go along with it. The fact is that people are so caught up and their hate blinders are on. It doesn't personally affect me in that way. What worries me is what she's capable of. The fact that people can lie like this concerns me. She lies to courts and law enforcement, proven in the police reports compared to the video and her statement to the court. That is concerning to me. I wouldn't say I get hurt. I get hurt by the people pretending to care about the truth and facts, but I'm not like personally hurt by it. It's crazy to me that people will say they understand it and they see it when it comes to people like BJ. But then if it's Julie and she's going after BJ, it's conditional. But it doesn't hurt me on a personal level. It makes me confused and frustrated with society as a whole. And at times I feel like those people are more like the Julies and the BJs. And that's why they just go along with anything, because they have the ability of lying too, just like them. Because you have to be able to do some sort of mental fucking twist to sit here and listen to this shit and go along with it. I don't even really get disappointed anymore. I think I expect people to be shitty. And the one thing I'm always grateful for is I've stood strong with my Islanders. I have an amazing group of support here that have been with me from jump, that they will tell you, like, there's just no, like, they know. They wouldn't even have to question shit like that. Like, that's not something I would fucking do. And I've had a really strong support system. So it's not a personal hurt. It scares me for society as a whole, because this woman is the most entitled, privileged. Her and BJ both are such entitled, privileged women. It concerns me for society. Yeah. Not for myself, but for society as a whole. I'm pretty numb, Layla. I've been accused of some fucking crazy shit on here. Crazy shit. I have emails threatening the custody of my nieces. Doing the most. I've been there, done that. I've had to testify in court. I've been named in court filings. I've been, like, not the ones with at night. Previous shit. So I think I became kind of numb, which isn't a good situation either, but I try to distance myself emotionally from this space too. I have a very healthy boundary when it comes to shit like this.
He'll say, please, and he'll still do it. This is thank
Hopefully
you,
that explains
you know? This is, you know what this means in sign language? Help, or I need help.
Yeah.
So he would use that sign. He still does that. And I would use some of that when they couldn't access words.
Carla, I can't do it right now. I can't. There's just nothing there of substance for me.
But yeah, like pictures, they call it something else. They call it like PECs, like PEC, like it stands for something communication. You were 339 pounds and now you are 136 pounds. How did you?
Coco, the silence is deafening, isn't it? I think that's what a lot of us are kind of like really noticing right now too. No, it's okay, JC. I've had like actual death threat emails and shit, like crazy shit. But I'm just saying, like, I became pretty numb to people like this. But I worry about others because this is some crazy shit that these people are capable of doing.
Do you mind saying how you lost all that weight? Were you ill or did you attempt to lose all that weight?
Oh, God.
The officers should get training.
Cher, I was doxxed. Not to like go into this, but I was initially doxxed by like a small channel on a community post. Then they came in my chat. Molly Golightly then redoxed me to over 80,000 people, put Kyle's business up there, like everything about our family, dug into my background, released everything, like everything. It was whatever it was. But the crazy parts were I was accused of calling CPS 211 times on somebody, never called once. Then that same person accused me of being involved in the kidnapping of their child. Never happened. Like those things around children, that's where I have, because I've raised my nieces for 11 years. I don't take shit lightly when it comes to talk about children, raising children, anything. I am very grateful and proud of what I've done for my nieces. I love them dearly. And I don't take shit lightly like that. Plus, Julie isn't the only one. Many people in this chat and myself have children on the spectrum. Julie is out of her league when she's running that yapper here at all of us like we should bow down to her. It pisses me off. But they will never weaponize that shit against me because I know exactly what I'm doing and why.
To deal with kids with special needs.
I will always stand against people like this and what they do by exploiting other people's tragedies and their own families and weaponizing their own families.
Yeah. But like the idea, they said they got multiple calls on that little girl.
Yep. Was.
Like, I always try to put myself in the shoes of.
That was like in the first 6 months, Becca.
Certainly the person who's with autism who's struggling, right? But to put myself in the shoes of a little girl. She's tiny. She's like, picked her up like this.
Yes, Autumn, that part.
But of the mom, try to put yourself in the shoes of the mom who's just trying to get some items that she needs. I'm sure she needs.
Amy, you've been doing fucking amazing too. Like I remember the first couple times you came into chat and started sharing with us some of what you were going through and things, and I will always remember that. We've got some incredible people over here that are incredible support, not just me, but Terry's here too. There are some amazing, my mods. That's why when I gave that disclaimer, I don't question what my mods do. If they have a wrench, I trust them. They have full reign to do whatever they need to. They mod with the understanding that they have control, and I trust them. And it works effortlessly. Kyle, the look on your face right there. Effortlessly. It's amazing. I'm surrounded by amazing people. This island that we have, isolated by choice, together on a mission, is pretty incredible.
You go to Walmart for things you need. You need diapers, you need this, you need toilet paper, these are things you need. You're going there for something you need, right?
Yeah.
And she needs to get through there. She's by herself, and the girl starts screaming. Sorry. So what do? You try to calm the girl, you try to this. Should she walk out of the store without all the things that she needs?
Listen, Amy, I wouldn't have been able to do it without Grand Families. Grand Families was the organization that have helped me in Utah. I was intimidated by the guardianship process too and all that stuff, but you've done a lot and it's incredible. There's a lot of amazing people in this comment section. Body, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Let's have a Kyle break right quick.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
That's baby Kyle. That's my other half's baby avatar. And that's how he feels about scorpions. I save his life weekly. Thank you again, Body.
And then not have diapers at home or milk or, or it's like, why would multiple people call?
I really have. I've had, it was great today because I got to share with a lot of my mods. Oh, some of you I have to send pictures to. I haven't got through everybody yet, but I got to share my middle go into prom with some of my mods. They've been with me for 4 years. Like they know. And it's such a huge, like some of them realized, and not even just my mods, like a few of my friends from here recognized what a huge moment that was. And they were like, I'm crying for you. I was like, okay, but we made it until after.
The police.
I'm just very lucky as shitty as these people can be, I've been very fortunate. And that's why I'm always very confident to just stand against the grain. I don't have to go along to get along, and I'm not going to.
On this person. Did anybody else ask her?
K-Bird.
Hey, do you need help? Right? When I told you, ask the parent, do you need help? Actually, yes, she might have said.
Amy, I will.
I got these 3 items in my cart. I still need to get diapers and I need a dozen eggs. Would you if you could go get those for me?
I will tell her.
And bring them to my cart and meet me at the checkout line? That would really help because my daughter's screaming and she won't stop and she wants to leave, but I can't leave because I really do need these things.
What the fuck is going on? Like, what is this? This is like a TED Talk. Right, Layla? He was like, what the fuck? Oh, Whitebird, she's just smooth ass fucking going through Al's Facebook, and I don't even know at this point.
Instead of picking up the phone and calling 911.
I'm going to bump it.
Postcards knows what that is. A New York friend in Maryland used it with their son. Is it iPad?
It just feels weird.
Based?
Whitebird, for anybody just coming in, she claimed that I showed the unredacted video, the video of her boys. the twin.
It can be.
Not once, but multiple times she claimed that lie, said that my reputation would be harmed, scarred because of it. That never happened. Never once have I done that.
They have amazing things with iPads now. It's called what is it called? Something communication, whatever. And on these things, okay. It's not easy being a single parent, and and let me tell you something.
What the fuck is this?
If you're Gen X like me, every one of our parents would be in jail right now.
Row to row.
If we use today's standards with our parents, to say, they didn't have a kid in the seat with their seatbelt on. If you are my age or around my age, and you didn't wear a seatbelt, put a 1 in the chat. Okay, we never wore seatbelts ever. We climbed all over that. We had a station wagon. We were in the back. We were in the front. I was looking out. We were in the back against the window, giving the bird to people in the back. We were exactly right. By today's standards, you can't leave you can't let your 9-year-olds outside to play.
She isn't talking about her bog. She's talking about somebody else's daughter.
Play by themselves. Yes, we can. Yes, you can. Our parents did. As a matter of fact, they demanded we go outside and play.
Yeah, she's talking about somebody else. She's not talking about her. She only has a son, is what she's claimed before. I'm going to bump it forward. This is irrelevant.
We did a lot of things, right? That our parents nowadays, I probably had that in front of me. And we took 2 sips. That was it. It wasn't a big deal. And you didn't grow up drinking, right? Petty says, postcard says, top 10 said, why I wake during surgical procedures. Box. Oh my God. In the bed of the truck, climbed Mount Washington, right? Postcards, why they tell me.
I don't think, Rosebud, I don't think it's just us. I think that's how she leads. I think she uses that as people don't understand. They just don't get it. People are not accepting. And I'm sure they've gone through a lot. I know a lot of people that have gone through a lot with raising children on the spectrum or not. But I think she kind of feels like her experience is so much worse than everybody else's. So we all disapprove of, I also think it's a victimhood thing in a way.
Not to park in those spaces. You don't look disabled. My retort is, you don't look like you have a brain, yet here we are. They're vile. Yeah, well, exactly. There's times we got a placard card for disability parking because Spencer has an obsession with letters and numbers specifically. He had hyperlexia. He has hyperlexia too. He had an early ability to decode and read. He was obsessed with letters and numbers, and he would stop every license plate he saw, and it was like an OCD thing. He had to read out those letters and numbers, and what was happening is
right. That's exactly right. I rarely get on here and talk about the bad days. I talk about the positive things, or I try to. Some days, I'm real about, but never like doom and gloom. She is always doom and gloom.
As we're going through the parking lot, he would literally stop, like pull back or pull his arm away from us to read a license plate. And there could be people pulling out of the cars, right? Because he had to stop to read it. So the ability to park in the front and go right in, not just would be life-saving to him, it would also be life-saving to the people who could, or at least who wants to be the person who, God forbid, runs over an autistic child that you don't see, who suddenly stops and takes a step back to read your license plate as you're pulling out. So yeah, you would get looks like, you can walk, he can walk, what's the problem? are kids with autism, unlike the kids with Down syndrome.
Is anybody else buffering or is it just Bog? If it's buffering for anybody else, I'll switch to my hotspot again. It shouldn't be too terrible. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me know. Good night, kitty coo.
Don't have this facial feature sometimes that shows that they're autistic, right?
Listen, I'm gonna bump it again. Like I don't know what's going on here, but this all is making me feel really uncomfortable, and I don't know what the fucking. I'm not really sure what the point of all of this is. I do know she supposedly talks more shit about me. Let me see. I feel uncomfortable going through Al's Facebook, and I feel like this is irrelevant, all of this discussion, to what's going on here. So I'm sure you guys understand and don't care, do you? Okay, good. Because this is weird.
And I personally would like to get back to this short time period that I had. Even though there was somebody we know, you know, Britt P, I know, who was, I believe she was pretending to be my friend, but it's my opinion. But during that time period, right? Even if it wasn't real.
Wait. Hold up. Oh, no. We got to back this up. Oh, here we go.
Love him. Hi, my daddy's fave. Brit P, member for 5 months. Can I play that? Brit P, I want to play this song. All right, we're going to close out with this, everybody. Brit, can I play this song for everyone? I like this song you did. I don't know how many days ago you posted it.
Is it the one to
Brit
Carl?
P wrote a song that we're on.
Is this the Carl dedication one? I'm here for it.
On YouTube together. Sure. Thank you. Flea. She wrote a song, and you're all going to relate to it because it's about being on YouTube, you know, as a subscriber, as a creator, whatever, in this community. And, you know, when things felt more fun, I guess. How would you describe it? Postcards is a great song. It is. I want you guys to hear it and hear the lyrics to it because it's so moving. How would you describe it, Brit P? Hey, Kramer, how you doing? How would you describe it? Like, it's about, I'm trying to say what I thought it was about. I thought it was about, like, when you first came to...
Listen, I'm not going to try to be mean in any way, shape, or form because I know a lot of you are newer and have been around since the Sebastian Rogers days or throughout different times, right? Everybody starts at a different time. But I just need to point out that I don't even recognize half these people that they claim are such influential pieces of a community. Like Brit P, until she started causing problems and running her fucking mouth, I had no idea who she was. A lot of us don't fuck with this group of people. So this expectation or this like, oh, there was a community. I never fucked with that group of people like that. So it's interesting to me that these people who a lot of us don't recognize. Sorry, new people. I'm not normally this mean. I am. Rotobro, are you being mean? We have reasons to be mean. But we don't even, who the fuck are you? I'm going to pull BJ's line. Who the fuck even are you? Besides shitsters that have came in like wrecking balls and begged people for wrenches and have these weird parasocial attachments and like worship of strangers on YouTube. It's fucking icky. I mean, okay, go on.
YouTube, and you met people and everything, and then you found out you learned that certain.
And I'm not trying to be mean, but a lot of us don't even know like who these people are or were until they started causing problems and like running their mouth. Maybe they're recognizable in certain chats where they begged for wrenches, but not all of us move like these people.
Certain people can't be trusted, and then it's the do you remember? You remember, but what are you asking them to remember? What I'm asking you, Britt P, is what do you wish for this community? You don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but what do you wish for this community? Do you remember when things were like that? I mean, maybe you say it in the song, so I could just play the song.
When it wasn't normalized for people to get their feelings hurt and go to the police, and law enforcement wasted resources over and over again, or weaponized the courts, or hate bond over liars, or, that would be a start. Honesty would be a huge start for a lot of you, but I don't think that's a possibility, is it?
This is what we're going to close out with. And then I'm going to convince Al, it's only 1 o'clock, to go and drive around this town that's having a town-wide garage sale, and see if he does it. Okay, let me find it. The song Britt P wrote. It's so beautiful. All of the songs you write, Britt P, are beautiful. This one I just thought was particularly touching because it speaks to all of our experiences,
Listen, no shade to anybody that's dying to hear this love song via AI, but I just got to tell you, this feels like 50 first dates. Like I'm going to wake up tomorrow and I'm unfortunately going to recall this. I'm not going to have amnesia. So I would like to protect my peace and skip through the song if you don't mind.
Here, and I would love to get back to a time, remembering being new to the whole social media atmosphere when you were trying to figure things out, right? And I personally would like to get back to this short time.
So I can't say the status of Chroma Reels with all of them because she is back over with BJ, but Velma's glasses, yes, there is a group of them for sure. Kramit was associated with them. If you pay attention, they kind of pretty much lump themselves together of who comments in there and shit like that. But yeah, there's a specific group for sure.
Period that I had.
I'm going to.
Even though there was somebody we know, Britt P, I know, who was, I believe she was pretending to be my friend, but it's my
talking about Jay.
But during that time period, right?
Somebody said that last night she did.
Even if it wasn't real.
The dark-eyed lady.
It was really fun.
Oh my God, is she going to seriously fucking cry? No, she's not. Hold up. They were all in there today. Shocking, isn't it? Chroma Reels was in there too. See, that's the thing is these people openly hang out with doxers. Chroma Reels, Kramit, like Kramit doxed Clue and Cletus. I thought they would do anything to protect Clue and Cletus. But yet they're just cool with Kramit, who slick dropped Clue and Cletus's docs. Like, that's shocking to me. Great friends you have there, right? That are like, yeah, who gives a fuck? Kramit, you're cool. You're sending people's doxes around and lying. I mean, that's what we heard happen on that live stream when everybody was piecing it together. But now people are just saying, yeah, fuck it. Could be worse, right? They could be like Julie and doing family trees. Like, what the fuck is this environment? I don't even understand this place.
I was being funny. She was funny. People were getting along. Nonsense wasn't on her hate campaign against me. She was being nice to me. She was doing game shows with me.
Oh my God. Julie, again, it had nothing to do with you. If I could have picked anybody outside of you and Al, I would have. That wasn't my choice. Jay asked me to be there. Clue asked me to be there. It had nothing to do with you. I was kind because I was being hosted by somebody else. And Kyle and I aren't shitheads. Otherwise, I ignored you and avoided you at all cost. You fucking threatened to sue me, you wacky bitch.
Everybody was kind of getting along and being nice. I mean, even Granny said, and it was a really nice period. And, you know.
Listen, I'm not going to say this to be mean, so please. She already is trying to do the ageist thing. And she complained the other day, if she asks if she looks younger or older, always say she looks younger. So I know she's sensitive to this. But Julie, you need to look at Bullhorn Betty. You really do. You are unnecessarily putting yourself in the middle of a bunch of fucking shit, creating lies. Just like BHB. If you've seen anything, we've gone back and showed some older videos of BHB recently. Cheesy Weezy has an entire fucking channel with clips of Betty through the years. Go look at how much Betty has aged over the last 4 years of intentionally inserting herself into things, accusing parents, fighting with creators, trying to take people legal. Look at the age on Betty. You're already having a hard time with the fact that everybody thinks you're older than what you are. I suggest you pay attention because Betty is aging rapidly. And you know why? She's doing it to her fucking self, just like you are. You cannot even emotionally handle this. You turn the tears on, it's part of your manipulation at this point, in my opinion. But look, it's catching up to Betty, and it's gonna you too. That's not me making a threat. That's just the fucking universe, dude. When you lie like this and do all this, it's fucking stressful, I'm sure, huh?
I want that again. I wish we had that right now. It just seems so
like she does.
I think your line about keeping score, somebody keeping
Betty aged so much.
Somebody keeping score on each other, you know, to settle a score or whatever. It's not fun. And I wish it wasn't like that anymore. Do you remember? All right. If I'm playing this song and you're in this chat, you must go to Brit P's channel and give it a like. Okay? You must go to her channel and give it a like. I trust in you that you will. She is called at Brit P. That's me. And look how gorgeous she is. And give her a subscribe as well. She deserves the support because she writes beautiful songs. You only have 10 videos up. That's it. Absolutely beautiful. Give her a like and subscribe.
Young Black Economist. I tell you what, the Chroma Reel stuff. Sorry, I had to go back up and see because I saw somebody engaging. If you listen to those voicemails of that woman that she left for another creator, and then compare it to like her AI videos, it is the fucking wildest. Like that woman has so many different variations of personalities. It's a little concerning. The Chroma Reels, like that woman she must have cloned herself. She has to be a science experiment. I think it's her and Terry Lynn running that channel. I've always said that. I think there's two of them behind that because there's no fucking humanly possible way for one person to be involved in as much shit as Chroma Reels is involved in. But it is the wildest fucking, it's autumn, right? It is so crazy. Yes. Very concerning. Like, and the stuff about the dog, like another one of these, my dog. Okay, look, I'm sorry about your dog. It sucks. That's horrible. But what the fuck, dude?
Subscribe and like the video. You can like any of them, but definitely this one. It's called Do You Remember? 4 days ago. I loved this song.
Thought I could be mean right now, and I'm just gonna not. Okay, let's see how much longer.
Pretty voice. Brit P is a gift. Your gift is being used on the YouTube, etc., to reach others who need it. Don't let the enemy run you off, says Stage 3 C Survivor standing strong. And Brit P says, appreciate that. It's a beautiful song, Brit P. It's bad because, you know, someone is recording it. 100% the narrative was spin, but it's fine. I know me, right? You do know you. And I know me. And you know what? Fuck them.
Liars you will be.
If they can't take a joke, right? Just
I mean, we're taking a joke. We're watching you.
Beautifully done. Absolutely. I just loved it because it's like, what is this outrage for? What score? What game is being played? Where is there a winner in the end of this? Or are we all losers?
Dog, is that a fucking thing? AI psychosis? A gift, you mean AI? It's fucking, I've heard so, Velma, I've had so many messages. What? Body, what? She's body. Oh
God. You know, ultimately. And if the game is about hate, you know, I forfeit.
Ma'am, you're the one taking people to court and filing police reports. What is she doing? Autumn says boomer.
I don't want it.
What is she doing?
I want to laugh. I want to be positive.
You're taking people to court, bitch.
I don't want to be chastised or criticized for being funny or silly or being myself, you know? And I saw, and he goes, thank you for that video of me being a solid gold dancer. Although,
listen, I'm with you, Lala Lauren. That's why I said she reminds me of Veda Jade. Like, that could be Veda Jade's mother. And I'm not saying that, like, Veda Jade's mom could be really amazing. But Chroma Reels is to Veda Jade like Julie is to BJ. They are very similar in their craziness. And I lived through fucking insanity with that cuckoo fucking for Cocoa Puffs bitch. Like, that bitch, I've never seen somebody do. That bitch fucking got on here and used a laminated photo book of car accident photos and tried to claim that they were DV pictures that I mocked a DV situation, and that those were a photo book of her injuries from a DV situation. Meanwhile, there was a video of her admitting that that was from a car accident. And she told the car accident story. And then when she got busted for that, she said, well, the car accident was due to DV. However, once again, forgetting she told the story of how the car accident happened. Chroma Reels is too. Yeah. These people. I need my magnet pulled. I have a crazy magnet, all right? I need it.
I love the video. Only thing is, the solid gold dancers wore leopard skin, usually leopard skin or gold unitards. A whole unitard, okay? So next one, we got to do the unitard. Really, thank you very much. It was very sweet, very kind, very, and funny. Funny. It's a bit much better than Kevin. Okay? So, like, imagine me, unitard, okay? I mean, it's so stupid.
It's just really bothered. People actually enjoyed that, Julie. That is probably one of the most enjoyed clips over the last month around here. And it's not just because they're mocking you. Like, that is the one thing that people do appreciate in you, is that you do have no give a shit when it comes to that. And you enjoy dancing and stuff. people actually would enjoy that if it wasn't coupled with all of this other fucking performative bullshit. If you were just fun and goofy and didn't give a fuck, people would actually really respect that. However, there's this whole other fucking lying, manipulating insanity.
It's nice to be nice. It's nice to talk about nice things sometimes.
Like if you just did solid gold dancing and that's it, people wouldn't have really a problem with you. You wouldn't be able to talk though.
It's funny to talk about funny things. I mean, we all do silly things. We all do funny things. And I can take a joke. Believe me, I can take a joke all the time. But there's jokes that have humor, you know, where it's not me.
And how am I getting blamed for Hartley's clip? Like, Hartley didn't do anything. Hartley is amazing and is not disrespectful at all. But how the fuck am I, once again, she's probably got a bone to pick with Hartley, though, because Hartley overlaid what I actually said in that 7-minute video compared to what Julie said I said. So Julie's probably salty about Hartley anyways.
Mean spirited,
being honest.
You know, at the end of it, it's not to, it's you guys, I don't have to explain this, but Brittany, thank you so much. Don't let them break you, Julie. Be you. It's not been easy, my daddy's fave.
Autumn.
It's not been easy because they've been
fucking Autumn.
Going after family of mine, family of ours.
Who is going after? She keeps implying that people are going after her family, which is wild to me because, once again, she's not saying who. She's implying heavily that she knows who it is, but she's not saying.
Family of the boys, literally. You know, there's a lot coming up. Today's the...
And she can't stop fucking with her hair.
18th, the 20th, Monday, Spencer's going to be on the news. There is court on the 24th.
Look, Coco, I was trying to find anything inside me, okay? Any remote nice thing to say.
I don't expect
I
much.
was in my head picturing solid gold with a muzzle or a ball gag. But, you know.
In that court hearing, honestly. I can't say much about it, but I think it's...
Again, Julie. Can't say much.
I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. That's all I'll say. I don't feel good about it, but I don't know. I really can't tell.
Oh, shocking. Thank you for being honest. No wonder why all the fucking shenanigans are going on.
I don't expect much in that court hearing, honestly.
I know.
I can't say much about it, but I think...
I find the play interesting here that the people that are in her chat, who's in there, because I did go look on my own, it's the very same group that has been coming for me, are all in there as she's slick ass lying about me doing something to her children. There's a game at play here. They're up to something.
It's... I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. That's all I'll say. I don't feel good about it, but I don't know.
Absolutely.
I really can't tell. You know, the one thing I will say is about this situation. When I went to, hold on one second. Hey, you want to go? Oh, you do? How far down you have to go? Oh, that's far. So no garage sales? Damn it. All right. Bye. Please be careful. I don't even know if they're doing it tomorrow. Bye. Shh. No garage sales today. All right, this is what I'll say about something.
What the fuck was that? Julie. Watch how she says this.
Shh. No garage sales today. All right, this is what I'll say about
garage sailing could be fun.
Something. Because then I can't say much. I really can't. But everything that's happened wasn't planned.
Autumn, which day? Let me go back up. What day? I don't think I've put Crummareel's name in titles recently. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Can you be more specific? The day I played the voicemails. Yesterday? No, I do not think so. I do not think I tagged any of them. I'll go check right quick. I would have to go back on the previous one, the first time I ever played them, to see if it was.
You know?
But last night, I don't think so.
For example, the video being of the prosecutor meeting. How could I have known that was going to happen, right? Same thing with...
I'm checking on them.
When things started getting too much, going to my own police and doing reports, and then ultimately deciding to press charges after multiple things. And I didn't know it was going to a decision, the way things work, that decisions from prosecutor's office could take 45 days, 60 days, even 2 months, right? Had no idea. I had no idea that in the interim time that there would be more things.
Autumn, it doesn't look like they're tagged in any of my videos, actually. I'm looking now, and it does not look like they're tagged in a single one.
So I was given some advice, and I made decisions kind of, you know, just going with my gut instinct about.
Which one are you looking at? What's the name of it? Hold on. Which one are you looking at? Maybe I didn't go back far enough yet. Fuck. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Is that the one? What's the reason for that? Oh, yeah. Liars always get caught. Yeah. Were you looking for... Was there a specific reason, Autumn, you were looking for that one? You're okay. Sorry, I had to copy and paste.
About what to do. I thought by getting one thing, it would make these things being said stop. And that was my thought.
Oh, my God. Okay. Did she learn nothing from the Lauren Matthias situation? I'm sorry, but right there, she just fucking cost herself the case. Becky, I'd also like to make the point about what you said about the power of hate bonding. If people would stop for a minute and think, they'd realize the hate bonding is the only reason DJT is not in prison. Oof.
Thought at the time.
Hey, sometimes it's oof.
But
this right here. Sorry, I am so... Does she not realize... I'm going to play this in its entirety again, because this is such a huge piece. Yep, listen closely to this. She didn't learn fucking shit from Lauren Matthias. She is trying to weaponize our courts to silence people. This is not how this is done. You don't get ROs to try and silence somebody's freedom of speech.
Going to my own police and doing reports, and then ultimately deciding to press charges after multiple things.
Autumn, I played them last night. It might be more palatable from last night's stream if you want those ones. Or I can just drop the original video so she doesn't even have to weed through mine. I'll do that for you, Autumn. Let me just drop Lady Freedom's link to that video, and then you guys don't even have to watch mine. I mean, you can, of course, but so you don't have.
And I didn't know it was going to a decision, the way things work, that decisions from prosecutor's office could take 45 days, 60 days, even 2 months, right? Had no idea. I had no idea that in the interim time that there would be more things. So I was given some advice and I made decisions kind of, just going with my gut instinct about what to do. I thought by getting one thing, it would make these things being said stop. And
You dipshit.
that was my thought at the time.
Fucking dipshit.
This will stop this. I didn't think it would be carried through to something.
All creators right then and there should be screaming from the rooftops, because this is what they've all been screaming all along, is you don't get to use the courts to silence somebody's freedom of speech. So we have a lot of people that claim to be freedom of speech absolutists. Like, that's what people are fighting for, is the right to freedom of speech. And Julie is weaponizing our justice system to try and silence people, and just admitted to that. She just admitted to that exact thing. Once again, multiple lies in this stream, as we've heard, and now admitting that she is weaponizing our courts to try and silence somebody. Interesting. Well, I guess if we continue to hear silence, I think people are going to see a lot more clearly what's going on here.
Thing final. Okay? Because most people should, if they got something and said, you should, don't do this, don't do that, whatever. You understand why I have to speak this way. Would stop, right? But then it didn't stop exactly. And more stuff happened. Because had it stopped at something that was supposed to be temporary, it just would have been temporary. It would have been dropped immediately, like right after, because it stopped. They got the notice, it stopped. Okay, don't do this. Okay, I'm not going to do this. That's it. I never thought it wouldn't, I didn't know, how could I have known how people would react to different things? I couldn't. There are people out here saying this was her plan all along. No, how could I plan any of this? I can't control other people's behavior. And it's really hard because this was never, I knew what I was doing when I went and I pressed charges. That I knew, because I thought the things were egregious enough and there was a pattern and had gone on long enough. And there were many things that I let slide. And
this is fucking insane. I'm sorry, this is insane. What the fuck?
Before I actually took action, I'm talking about what's going on, the thing that resulted in that prosecutor meeting you saw. But that's all I thought I was doing. I didn't think the other thing was going to have to happen. And I also didn't think it was going to have to keep going on, because I thought, it was going to be temporary. Because something final is serious. And my thinking is that there's some people who, I don't know.
So this says to me that all along she's been attempting to set up, it's not going her way. She is admitting that it's not going her way. And I wonder why all the games she's been playing are happening.
I just can't say, that how it's going to go. I just don't know. But even,
awful.
Whatever the outcome is.
This is absolutely fucking something that people should be fucking pissed about, that she just admitted all of this. I cannot believe this. I am stunned right now, almost speechless, stunned that she just admitted all of this.
There's no winners or losers here. We're all losers, unfortunately, in this. But even if what some people will twist and celebrate or whatever, if I lose or whatever they determine to be a loss.
No matter what this outcome is, Julie, I will, especially after what you just admitted to. Once again, you said the quiet part out loud today. You just handed BJ her case if she wasn't stupid. But she's stupid, so there's that. But you just admitted that you are weaponizing our courts to try and silence them, even though they weren't speaking about you. That's the craziest part of this, is you admitted to weaponizing our court systems when you were not even being directly addressed to begin with. And you continue to poke after you filed for charges. Yeah, you just admitted all of that. No matter what the outcome of this case is, I will continue to scream about how dangerous you and people like you are. The fact that you think that this is even remotely acceptable to waste police resources or court time shows me the level of entitlement that you have, and that's dangerous. Your tears are dangerous, and your manipulation is fucking concerning.
There is still the law, and the law has to be obeyed.
And with that being said, I'm not fucking afraid of you. Let me be very clear. You are a danger to honesty, the truth, the justice system, actual victims, but I sure as fuck am not afraid of you or your damn games or your little fucking cronies. Not a single goddamn one of them. And I hope you all hear that. You don't scare me. The 10 of you in your little fucking group running your mouths, restreaming me in your little Discord voice chats. None of you make me fucking flinch. I run circles around you while you're trying to do dirty shit. All I have to do is play your fucking words. I'm not afraid of your fucking threats. I'm not afraid of your fucking antics, your games, none of it.
And if people break the law after that, the cycle starts all over again.
Rosebud, did she just prove that this was malicious prosecution? Did she basically just admit that this was malicious prosecution? Is that a thing? I don't know how this works, but she said the quiet part out loud very proudly.
I hope people understand that
hey, Vanessa.
If it's final, then it's final. But if it's not final and the things continue, the cycle starts again. You file this in the hopes that something will stop it, right? I don't know.
If Belinda wasn't busy, the two I could guarantee, Earth and Belinda. Belinda, if Belinda heard this, she definitely would. Body, I agree. I don't know if that would, though, like what she's admitting. This is wild to me. This is wild. I wasn't expecting this.
I got to tell you something else that, like, when I filed.
I don't necessarily think it's Julie, but I think there's a certain group of people that were in Julie's earlier that I've questioned for a while. And I think they've done it to try and almost make their creator friends or do it to help their creator friends. Like if they're fighting with somebody else, here, let me throw bots at this person and then everybody's going to think it's this person kind of thing. I've wondered about that because the heavy push of who was botting channels was really interesting to me. And there's a certain group of people that, I don't know.
Back in January, in my municipality, which was sent up to the county, something I found out, and I talked to the prosecutor about, that I didn't know. That prosecutors all over New Jersey are getting, municipal prosecutors are getting upset about is that the law we have in New Jersey of cyber harassment is a new law. It was passed by the legislature and went into effect January 2024. Okay. So it started January 2024. So that's pretty fair.
Yeah, period. End of. She thought she was going to get a default that he wouldn't show. He wouldn't be able to afford representation. And even then, I think she is intentionally dragging it out, hoping to cost them more. I think some of these continuances have been on her behalf too, probably both parties. But I think she's going to take everyone she can to try and cost them as much money, because every time the attorney has to go back, it's more money out of their pocket. Julie knows what she's doing. She's manipulative as fuck.
Like, so
she can't win. She's going to try to hit him in the pocketbook. We know that.
It's just over a year old. Right. And in what I found out is that in this new, the law was written with, you know, a certain penalty, a certain punishment, where it's supposed to be taken care of. And what I found out through the prosecutor and other sources is that since the law went into effect, there are a number of counties in New Jersey, including my own, as far as I know, according to the prosecutor that I talked to, where it's supposed to be tried and picked up at the county level, they have not prosecuted one case, not one, under the state statute, which would have made it a felony for.
Look at
picked up at the county level. That every single one that has been filed and sent to the county prosecutor has been sent back to whatever municipality,
That's the purpose of it. It's a non-indictable offense. It doesn't even have to go to the county prosecutor. The prosecutor doesn't have to do anything. That's the purpose of these, Julie, is to streamline this and keep this in municipal court. So the district attorneys and the prosecutor, they don't have to clog this up.
municipality.
Point.
And in New Jersey, we have a million municipalities. They call it the Soprano State because we have more politicians per square mile than by times like 9 than any state in the United States. Every municipality, it gets set back down with a lesser charge. And some of the prosecutors have gotten upset because they don't feel that some of these cases belong in their courts. Mass deletions cause it hard. Yes. And yet the anti-Semitism continues. Yeah. Well, that's part of one of them. Every single one. Would it change?
Okay, I'm sorry, but has there been recent anti-Semitism? Have you guys seen any of that? Anybody, if you're being honest? I haven't been watching BJ, but has there been continued?
Anybody's mind to know that not just this county, there are many counties in New Jersey that always, since it became law, haven't prosecuted one at the level that it's supposed to. When this is all over with, when everything's all done, I'm going to make it my personal business to get in touch with the 2 legislators in the State House who sponsored the bill initially, the cyber harassment bill.
How does she
how
does she not understand this law in her state? The reason this private citizen's complaint was made was to get these less serious fucking disputes out of the district attorneys. Like, they don't have to. This was the purpose of it. Like, what is she doing here? They're non-indictable.
Sponsored it.
This is how it's supposed to go.
Although I won't be the first one, because I know they're already complaining. Not when I say they, I mean the municipal prosecutors are starting to complain to the legislatures and the attorney general, so forth, that these cases that do not belong in municipal court are being sent down routinely, that they haven't prosecuted one case at the level they're supposed to. So
Lazy Wolf. First of all, happy Saturday. And secondly, yeah, Julie just admitted we're right. Oh, do not let me forget to post that cheesecake recipe for you guys. I just ate one. They're really damn good.
There's two cases in my case. One of them, I think, actually should be in municipal court, and the other, I don't think should. That's my own personal opinion. Because there are two cases there.
That was Cooper.
Because there's two parties, and
it was Cooper.
They're each responsible for their own things, which is different slightly in a lot of the instances. I'm speaking vaguely, you understand, but I don't know if it would change anybody's mind about things to know that, what they say is, oh, it's not serious because of this. Well, they don't have all the information, don't have facts. Anyway, whatever it is, but to the one telling me, to the person in my chat's phone like that, listen, there's been,
her chat is telling her to be quiet. She's finally being honest, that we've been right, that Jesus. We've been explaining this to people over and over again, that these are non-indictable offenses. Like, this was the purpose of this. Actually, I read through different examples of why this law was even put into play, because I didn't even know such a thing existed. We all were looking into, like, why does this law exist to begin with? And why did they do this procedure? Well, it's because they were trying to correct some of the backlog of cases in Superior Court. And these are non-indictable petty offenses. She knew what this was, and she put it off to her audience that it was a bigger deal than what it is. She knew all along. This is so fucking dishonest, Julie.
What do I want to say? I know I'm speaking vaguely, but there's been a feeling by me, and I think you might understand this possibly. There's been a feeling by me at different points to give up.
I checked yesterday, Janine, for Craig on the docket. The only thing that's on the docket is that of BJ's. I have not seen any update unless there is something from yesterday, earlier in the day.
It's not supposed to be the person on the receiving end being punished in an ideal world. But in our world.
Right, Mona Lisa. Of course.
It is.
Right.
It's okay. I know. Isn't it terrible, though, that we have to be scared, not to be scared. I don't think this person's scared, but isn't it terrible that people.
Listen, I love me a good ramekin crispy, but I really love my little silicone cupcake molds. That's what I made these cheesecakes in, and they're fucking fabulous. But I do love me a good ramekin. I have some good ones too.
Anything we do or say gets accused of things, It's a terrible feeling. But I don't mind saying that I felt like giving up, because especially when it involves my family and people, the fanning the flames of hate, people being inspired to act on their own because of,
Has anybody in here read her book? The first book that she published? Has anybody read it? I wonder if she does state in that, like, what got her interest in that direction. That's odd to me, that that's her first published book.
daily 8, 9, 10-hour live streams about me, hating on me.
Oh my God, Julie, I've even let up. We haven't even, and ever since I let up, you're like out here lying on me more to get a reaction. It's fucking insane. You're doing the exact same thing BJ does. You stop talking about her, and then she comes out here fucking lying about you, so you talk about her.
That there's others who get inspired to find out information on their own or whatever. That you know, the reality is,
I can't even remember the name of it, Crispy, but it's something to do with, is it caregivers unaliving their children on the spectrum? Something to do with crime and people on the spectrum. I can't remember the name of it.
the ones who
And
it's supposed to be about.
I would look it up for you, but she'll accuse me of fucking doxing her or some fucking bullshit. So
Are sailing through life like everything's fine. There's no problems, and seem to find a way to get,
thank you, Layla.
Maneuver to get out of a lot of stuff, and it's very frustrating. And
oh my God, Ro.
The other people pay the price, right? In this upside down world.
It does. It has terrible reviews.
And it has made you feel like giving up. It's made me feel that way many times. But luckily, I've had friends and things like that who've told me.
Autumn, is that the right video? I don't know what stream I just dropped. I just dropped whatever was in my command paste. So that should be the last one I think I dropped.
You know, don't come this far and give up now.
The tears again.
Petty said, let them.
We're trying to make it easier for you, young Black economists, so you can just hear the voicemails without my fucking review. And I think that's the link to the person who did them.
Talk, let them judge. I really don't care anymore. Let them talk, let them judge. You know, it's tough. And it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that way. I never, ever go. Have I ever gone to other person's chat? Look and see who's in there talking, who's saying what, or I mean, I can't.
Yes, you have. We've actually seen you pull up Brittany's chat and freak out about $1,100 in North Jersey. Yeah, we have.
And if there's examples of me doing that, you know, of
$1,100 hitman
calling people out from chats saying this or that or whatever. I mean, for being supportive of the creators that they like. It's
not about people being supportive of the creators they like. It's about the people that are stirring shit with the creators or for the creators that aren't in the club. That's why these people get addressed. Not just because they're supporting the creators they like in a chat. It's because they're shit stirring fucking liars. Let's be honest, Julie.
I don't know. It's
something like that, Autumn.
I feel like just the same way I feel, not the exact same way, but I mean, I feel protective over my family. I feel a sense of responsibility for anybody that I know who has been nice and kind to me.
Can I just say, can we all, Lazy Wolf, Coco, Rotaro, Kay, Revival, all of you, Autumn, Lindsay, insert name. Can we all just take a collective "we told you so" moment? Can we all just relish in this as we fucking told you so? She's known all along that she was, we told them. We told them.
Becoming a target because of that. I don't, it upsets me. It's going to be okay.
Dina, right. But she can't even fucking throw shade. She's so insecure about the shade she throws. It's half-assed. Yes.
However things turn out.
Yep.
Know. Coming up this week, just remember there's another thing happening in May, right? In a different place. There's another thing happening in May. So whatever it is. I don't know how it's going to turn, but I don't think that the people who thought they were helping
municipal court,
the case of others by FOIA-ing, let's say, all that stuff about me and putting it on the screen, putting this little courthouse, their phone number, their name, their this,
This is called the Freedom of Information Act. Whether you like it or not, you instigated litigation in what you call true crime, a true crime space against another creator. You claimed that another creator was committing crimes. And you thought that that was not going to happen, that people were not going to want the truth of what the allegations you were making. When we have collectively, some of us stood against what people like you, BJ, and many others have been doing without hesitation, without it's this person, so I don't really give a fuck. We stand strong and firmly against the fucking bullshit, no matter what we feel about you personally. There's less of us, for sure, that don't hate bond and justify the bullshit of weaponizing our courts due to hate bonding. But, we've never backed down to it.
Links to Zooms, whatever they were doing, going over, accused different police officers in my town of being related to me or having some relationship with my family.
Who did that? Who the fuck did that? When did that happen? Did we do that?
Or being corrupt in some way? I don't think
the only person that came into question over here was that attorney that she kept bringing into things that she said was a municipal court judge, blah, 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 blah. But even at that point, I thought she was just being ballsy and weaponizing this man's credentials and their friendship with him. And he likely has nothing to do with it. But where did this police officer stuff come from?
I think that your actions doing that, going over all that stuff.
But they're not her police officer relatives, Lindsay. They're Al's. If you remember correctly, they're Al's relatives. And they're not even in her area. These are all people that she mentioned, but these weren't even her relatives. They were Al's relatives. And I think one's in New York City and one's somewhere else. Fucking wild to me. This is wild.
The case helped the idea. Like, I don't think it helped anybody's. For example, the police officers that were named by name on different people's live streams. I don't know how they feel, but my guess is that some of them have seen it and aren't particularly appreciative of their.
Are they heavy tonight? I'll slow them down again. I don't know if it ever helps when I do that, but if they get bad, you guys know I don't mind you guys telling me if they start dumping on you. I will switch them up. I don't like that. I need to learn how to go in and pick where you put them and shit. I just click the fucking button. Okay, they're on low. We went from medium to low, so tell me how it goes.
Sense of ethics or whatever being called into question.
They've been crazy. Okay.
And I don't think you did.
Thank you guys for telling me. I put them on low, so let me know if it continues. I don't know if it will change where I switched it midstream. I don't know if that usually helps or not, but hopefully it will.
Any favors to the case.
Yep. Sigma, she did.
By doing that.
I got you guys. Let me know.
I mean, it's really messed up.
She looks so pretty, Southern Mimi.
You know,
but she looks like a grown-up. Like, I don't know. They've always been my littles. They've always been. And I did her hair and makeup today. It was all me. Maybe I'll post pictures of her hair for you guys, because then you can't really see her face or anything. But I did her hair and makeup. Kenzie wasn't feeling good, so I ended up I watched YouTube how-to tutorials to make sure. She's got the thickest hair ever, but she looked absolutely stunning. And the best part of it was, Southern Mimi, is she said to me, I've never felt this pretty. She knew she looked good. Like, she had confidence, and she held her head high, and the confidence that she had in her today was amazing. And she knew she was grinning from ear to ear and just kept looking at herself in the mirror. That was amazing. Okay. Thank you, Mercedes girl, for letting me know.
Police are public.
That was the best part, though, seeing her grin from ear to ear. And if you know my girls or have heard me talk, you know that 3 years ago, I never thought that this would be possible for her to go to a dance like this with her anxiety. And she's doing incredible.
Servants, right? Police, there's public information about police, but they're also human beings, you know, and they're also deserving of our respect.
Aww.
And unless you have evidence that there's been something wrong, really, really good evidence, and not just your own bullshit speculation.
Yeah.
You shouldn't accuse police officers of being biased or of being related to somebody or doing somebody a favor.
Okay, one more moment. Sorry, I'm tuning Julie out. Thank you guys for all the, don't make me tear up again though. But we have a family group chat. So we have a family group chat where the grandparents are included with Kyle and I, and then they have a group chat with just the grandkids and the grandparents, Kyle's parents. But Aaliyah sent, the one that went to prom, she sent pictures in the group chat. And so Alana, the youngest, was messing with her. Alana and friends went to the Mario movie last night, by the way, and it's a 10 out of 10, I guess. So just so you know, it's a 10. So Alana did that last night. But Alana starts busting Aaliyah. She's like, I guess you look okay. She had just left here. Me and her were in the car when Alana's texting her back. And I'm like, what the hell? And I'm seeing this pop up on the phone. And she was sending pictures so Grandpa and Grandma could see them. And Alana's just being Alana. She's just being a shit. And she's like, I guess you look okay. And then she did a laughy face. And then she comes back and she says, actually, you look really pretty. And I was like, I said, Alana, be nice. Because before she did the laughing face, I was like, oh, here's the other one floating on cloud nine. Like, Aaliyah's so happy. And Alana's like, oh, whatever. They're just such little shits. And it was so cute, though, because she's like, I just gave her a compliment. But then she sent a couple more pictures in there. And my mother-in-law responded. Kyle's mom did. And it was the kindest, sweetest message that made my heart just explode. But Grandpa came rolling in. And that's Grandpa's girls. That is his girls. They love that man, Kyle's dad, like nothing. Like, oh my God. And he just gassed her up and was so proud of his little girl. And I mean, just really, and you could just tell in her response, like she was so proud because Grandpa was so proud. It was the cutest thing. And just to watch it all unfold and like their interaction and stuff, it was the sweetest thing ever. They're such best decision ever to move to Arizona. Anyways, enough of this happy stuff. But it's been a long fucking week. I'm exhausted. I've been up since 5 a.m. and did that 2 days in a row. Well, yesterday it was 4 o'clock. But we got 48 cheesecakes done and we got prom done. We've had a successful week. And watching them grin and how much they have blossomed has been worth it. But okay, back to this nonsensical bullshit.
This is their profession. And they serve their communities bravely.
Well, Kyle does as is. Like, those are Kyle's girls. Like, Kyle's girls. He was so happy about his girls and, you know, how beautiful she looked and everything. And she was so happy because I went and picked Kyle up. They had a change of plans, so they got done decorating early. So I went and picked her up so she could come home. And I took her to lunch, but on the way there, I picked Kyle up from his job and took him to lunch. So he was with me when we picked her up, and she was so excited because he got to see her done up. And she didn't think he was going to be able to because he was at work. So he made her feel really good. Yeah, today was a good day. Sorry. Off track, but share a little with you guys. You guys know I'm a sap when it comes to that shit.
I'm new in this town. They don't know me. I don't know them. I'm not related to any of them. They're not related to me. They're not related to Al. I'm not related to any of us. They don't even know me. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I've been listening, trying to be productive and not chat. I had to jump in, show my support. Thank you. I tell you, Greg, it's been hard because I have felt like giving up a lot of times. Because I don't know if you heard, the boy's mom was contacted.
Oh, Crispy, I love that.
This past week.
Of course.
By somebody with a fake account who's clearly from YouTube.
Nope, she's not home yet. That's what I'm doing right now. Kenzie's on her way to pick her up.
Because I looked up some things, whatever, that the things they've commented on and so forth, asking questions to her that were really inappropriate. And it was upsetting to her. And she reported Al, and I heard it upsetting to me.
Kenzie decided to go pick her up. She wasn't feeling good earlier, but she drove down to pick her up. So they should be home in like a half hour. She's been saying that, Autumn, that somebody contacted their mom and that their mom contacted Al, but I have no idea. And if somebody did that, that's fucking foul as shit. But it wasn't me. I don't do anything like that. She won't say who it is. She did say that.
I don't know. I don't know. That's it. Well, I know you. Yeah. It's funny, here we are, all these people together, right? Who've been named and named and named and named and named,
These people have not been named just randomly. Does anybody over here think that I've pretty much explained why I've named all of these people, correct? Is there any confusion? If there is, ask me. I'll tell you why they've gotten named.
By this one creator.
That'd be me.
Who just spews hate, throws out accusations, or targets people who disagree with her.
Come again? What? Amber, this is a whole fucking shit show. Yeah, she's cried. She's admitted to using the court system to try and silence somebody and take their freedom of speech, basically. It's a whole fucking situation, Amber. It's a lot. This is a lot.
Like, what the fuck is that about? Why would you target people? Just block them.
I target people that disagree with me? Huh?
If you don't want them in your chat, just block them.
No, it's very clear who I do content on and what the qualifications are of somebody that I do content on.
Don't come after them personally. That's fucked up.
Excuse me, wait a second. Hold up. Bitch, did you just say that? Did you say don't come after them personally? Julie, I'm replaying your public content, your own words. This isn't personal. Me calling you some names, deal with it. Fucking handle it. You're a grown-up. Me cussing, whoop-de shit. I've actually been really fucking kind to you, way more so than I am to anybody else. I'm extremely kind to you. But you want to get on here and fucking play this fucking game again and again and again, that I'm targeting you. Like, I want to play that one more time.
Who just spews hate, throws.
The audacity of you, though, when you have tried to dig in and you've gone real life on even subs. And you make everything personal with creators. You're so fucked up and lost.
Without accusations, or targets people who disagree with her. Like, what the fuck is that about? Why would you target people? Just block them. If you don't want them in your chat, just block them. Don't come after them personally. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Right? I heard it's ridiculous.
Oh, fuck Gray Pearl, Rosebud. I don't have to take... That's the thing is, look, unless you continue to poke, Gray Pearl had been poking for a fucking reaction and came in here and said the stupidest shit and then was acting a fool and putting creators in the middle of her comments. Gray Pearl was acting a fucking fool. I didn't fucking go after any other creators. I went right back at the source, Gray Pearl. Just because they're a sub that doesn't use their channel to create doesn't mean they're off limits. They don't get to fucking sit and poke and spew shit and stir shit and not, like, get responded to. She got what she deserved, and I wasn't even that mean to her.
It's just, you know, you don't like that they're disagreeing with you? Okay, then block them. Oh, but no, let them come in your chat and then
Not only was she fucked up, but she was blatantly lying. Just fucking blatantly lying.
personally attack them for having a different opinion of you. You've done a lot of fucked up shit. I mean,
Right.
not you. There's one who's, we have this in common, and not here to hate bond, but just to, I don't know, commiserate about the experience of disagreeing and feeling targeted because of your opinion.
Listen, I am so glad that you're there to commiserate with these people. And I hope the people that are supporting you can look in the mirror and say, yep, I support real lifers, because you've got a group of doxing, fucking image creating blob photo chroma reels and Terry Lynn's friends. You've got Kramit, who's a known doxer. You've got Julie, who acknowledged looking into subs and many other things. I mean, we know how many people she's gone real life on. Yeah, I mean, have fun with that shit.
Opinion.
Lean all the way in.
Or even just wanting to hear all the facts before you make a decision, God forbid, you know, as opposed to one person's speculation based on their interpretation of half of or less of the information or
it wasn't just one. There's many of us that have given our opinions.
information that they actually got very, very wrong, and are going to look very stupid. That you're going to have to wait another month, and that's it. How can I turn this around again? Julie, don't forget. Yes. No, I'm getting it. I'm ordering it. I was
So now we're back to I'm going to look stupid because I don't know what's really going on. And people are going to have to wait for another fucking month. as you just admitted, that you filed shit in court to try and take somebody's freedom of speech because you didn't like what they were saying about you when they weren't even really talking about you.
So happy to get it. I'm ordering that book.
Cool story, bro.
There's a book that's been recommended to me about, forget how other people see you, forget what other people say, forget whatever. I didn't read the book, so I can't explain the book, but it's a way.
According to the docket, that's the next court date between her and BJ. Mercedes girl in municipal court is in May.
Of living without, and being your, unique individual and not whatever. And
the fact that this isn't costing her a goddamn dime, it's costing the taxpayers of New Jersey.
And it's been recommended to me because somebody thought it would be helpful to me, and it hopefully will. But anyway, if you're not a channel member of my channel, I don't usually say this, but if you're not a channel member of my channel, please consider becoming a channel member, because let's say this week, there may be some members only live streams that I'm going to do. And I want you to, there's 2 levels, player and gangster. Player is $1, gangster is $2. So I don't like people having to.
Amber, according to her words, the story she's told, the 4 police reports and a prosecutor notice and all the different live streams coupled with the police reports and the filing in municipal court, everything that she has talked about, we've detailed. We've seen everything. So I don't know what she's claiming we're missing. But the one thing I always go back to is if there's a severe threat or something we're majorly missing, it would be in a police report. She would have filed a police report on it, and there is nothing.
To not be able to join that. Welcome, player. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Welcome. Hands in the air. If he's a true player, please consider becoming a member, only for the fact that I think this week in particular coming up, there might be some members only, or at least one, let's say, members only live streams that I don't want. Is there a way how do I do that?
Yeah, what's really interesting is she wanted to order the transcripts for content.
Yeah, he's totally wrong. Yeah. This man who's come after Brit P, of all people, like literally, oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, Stage 3.
Oh, she's talking about Carl now. She's saying that Carl's going after Brit P. Oh,
Brit P is literally one of the kindest, nicest, clearly talented, and you could hear the lyrics of her song, sensitive people I have met on YouTube. We've never talked on the phone. I don't even have your phone number or your email address. I know you're on Clue's Discord, you're her mod. I mean, I could message you there, but I mean, just upgrade. Thank you. The gangster. Thank you. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I, Amber, I don't know if you saw the last stream she did. The last stream is extremely interesting too, because she keeps alluding to, I'm omitting things intentionally and there's something big we're missing, but yet there would have been a police report on it and there's nothing.
I'm just making that.
And in this one, she acknowledges that she doesn't think it's going to go very well. Who knows what she's doing here, but
announcement just because of this week. If you'd like to cancel after that, go ahead. But I don't usually encourage people to be members, but I hate the idea that somebody's going to miss something. How do I give?
I have no idea, Nima. No clue.
Out. How do I give out memberships?
Kind of feels that way, but I don't know.
He's in so many chats throwing your name at name out, but it's okay. I hope he gets help somewhere. Yeah, it's literally disturbing.
Notice how she's trying to use that Carl's a man coming after a woman when it's in regards to Carl, but any other man can say anything they want and it's fine. Haha, it's cool. But Carl can't defend himself. Hypocritical.
Actually, at this point, like to focus
so good that
for any man to be focusing their wrath against somebody like Brit P is
here we go. Same way she talked about Sinner. Carl isn't like Carl. You guys have seen Carl talk. You've seen what Carl has said. He's not attacking her.
Disturbing at this point.
His wrath, yeah. Right. But truth, your husband, they can say whatever the fuck they want, huh?
You wouldn't hurt this community. You wouldn't hurt this community ever. Never. And it's weird. Like
Brit P, who the fuck even is she? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but only a few creators know her. She begged to be mods for a few people. Cool story. Again, get on with it.
It's
nobody cares.
It's
done with the stories. Can we be done with bedtime stories now?
We'll see how it goes. But at some point, people are going to have to step up and step in and say,
I couldn't even tell you all of it, to be honest.
Okay, enough of this. Like maybe there's some sick, twisted fascination, or they get their rocks off hurting somebody who's as nice and kind and sensitive as Brit P is. Like, why would, of all the people,
she's lied on numerous people. She's lied on myself. She's lied on SS. I think she's lied on Carl. I don't remember what started Carl's dislike of her or what he noticed. He'll be back. We can ask Carl. Carl, you see what Carl says.
People to go after in this community, like, never her.
Listen, Carl and I have butted heads. He was blocked over here. He had to follow me into Duchess's one night and be like, Becky, we butt heads on some stuff, and he can be wild, but he hasn't been like that at all in months. He's been fine.
Yeah, they make crazy accusations. There are people who make crazy accusations all the time. I'm this, I'm that, or whatever. But I don't know. There's certain people like, I'm like, are you for real? Like, I just played you Brit P's song. She would never do anything to this community. She loves the YouTube community. She's been a mod for different creators. She's, never been anything but nice and kind, and I love her songs. Like, she's just like a genuinely nice person.
Conspiracies have been spread against Kramit and Chromorails. So it's a conspiracy that Charming Jenna got on my panel and with Truth and Agreement said that Charming Jenna was the one sending Truth this information. And Charming Jenna was the one getting said information from Chromorails and Kramit, which ended up wrong. But that's a conspiracy? Or is it a conspiracy that Kramit dropped Clue and Cletus's doxes in Jay's inbox? Or is it a conspiracy that Kramit was intentionally lying to people? Or is it a conspiracy that Kramit was pretending to be law and crime and email BJ? Or was it a conspiracy that Kramit was pretending to be Duty Ron and emailing BJ? Is it a conspiracy that Chromorails was involved in the creation of the blob photo against parents? That she's lied how many times about people doxing her or putting her information out? Or that she's Terry Lynn's best friend and has been involved in a bunch of fuck shit with that, targeting creators, stirring shit between creators? That's a conspiracy too. I mean, I could go on all night about this. Those damn conspiracies that have been created about these weirdos. fuck?
What in the hell is wrong with you? Really? There's something really wrong.
Well, if you're trolling me, I love it. Troll me more, Bob, because I enjoy you being in chats. You were intentionally, in my opinion, a problem for some. And I'm glad because you've never been a problem for me. So I guess sucks to suck for them because you've been great.
With you.
And if you're trolling, well, fuck. I mean, that's what they claim they're doing, right? They claim they're trolls, but then somebody that actually trolls right out front and is open and honest about it, they don't like it. Oh, that's right. They just want you to do the dirty shit behind the scenes and call it trolling. Yeah, okay.
Oh, thank you for becoming a player. Thank your hands in the air. If he's a true player, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know how to send out things. I'm so mad I'm not going to those garage sales. Damn it. You know what I'm going to do right now? Actually, I'm going to go. I got that.
There were a few comments of people expressing dislike of Truth. But other than that, no, there was not anything. And yeah, a lot of his mods were in here that day. But I don't host a hug box either. And especially after his fucking bullshit the other, fuck that shit.
Wall outside that I'm finishing decorating outside in the lower level down here on the patio beneath the deck. And I'm going to go finish that while I have some time. So love you guys. Thank you for watching. And whoever is going to stream this and make fun of me and have a cat dancing as me, go ahead.
Oh, she's really fucking bothered by Hartley's video.
But please put the cat in a jeans jacket and make sure that jeans jacket is as cool as my
Don't worry, she's got an hour left.
jeans jacket, because this jeans jacket is hot as hell. It is awesome. Okay, wait, let me take my hair out of the side pony, because God forbid they'll say, look at her stupid side pony. Okay, have her hair flowing, blonde, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna get some new friends
off, JC,
and make sure that the cat who's dancing or whoever looks like this. And in the meantime, I'm going to get busy writing my own songs and responding through humor. That's a good way to respond to people, through humor, through songs.
The fuck was that? What is happening? Can I get somebody normal to respond to me?
Blonde, right? I'm going to get some new friends and make sure that
what is the blonde thing, right? What?
Okay, wait, let me take my hair out of the side pony, because God forbid they'll say, look at her stupid side pony. Okay, have her hair flowing.
Yeah, it's a swoop, dude.
Blonde, right? I'm going to get some new friends and make sure that the cat who's dancing or whoever looks like this. And in the meantime,
what is this? What are we striking a fucking pose for? The fuck is happening? Why are we bent? Like, what are we doing?
I'm going to get busy writing my own songs and responding through humor. That's a good way to respond to people, through humor, through songs.
I'm tapping the fuck out. I love y'all, but I feel like I need to go to the loony bin and on vacation. This is weird. And I'm joking. We're not tapping out, but some days I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? They're weird.
Where's my... Wait, I'm going to play my own song. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Here's my song. They played it back and they said, you're a bitch, girl. I mean, that's what I...
Look, I've been nice and coexist, but I've got nothing good, bad, or indifferent. But after the other day, yeah, fuck that shit. Don't misrepresent what the fuck was done and then delete it and then fucking half-ass, fuck, miss me with the bullshit. Just stay the fuck out. I wasn't nasty or rude or anything, even remotely close, and I'll be damned. Not putting up with any of their shit no more. Fuck them all.
I wrote.
That's how I.
You're so unfunny. You're so unfunny. Here it is. Here's mine. I write my own lyrics. No AI involved. Just me. Just my own.
Well, you realize before you even came on this app, my dumbass was wrecking the singing and rewriting song lyrics to torture my audience for years before you existed. You're not original. That's called creativity, bitch. I'm just joking. Good Lord. Remember, she's the creative one out here, people. And it's not like I'm the first one to rewrite lyrics and fucking be a terrible singer on YouTube.
Creativity.
What?
I sing it myself and everything. I tried to use this
Same,
80s, like to make it look like an 80s video, but I didn't like it. It makes me look like a ghost. The song is 10-hour live stream Mean Girl. And it's to the tune of Hall & Oates. I used to love Hall & Oates.
Okay, so she's really proud of this fucking rendition.
Hall & Oates back in the 80s.
I thought she was fucking leaving.
I wanna play that game tonight. Okay. 10-hour.
You're a mean girl, and you've gone too far, doing live streams 9 hours in a day.
Okay, we don't need to be tortured again. I've already watched it once. It's torture.
Tune of Hall & Oates. I used to love Hall & Oates back in the 80s. One.
Fangirling you all.
Oh no.
Kyle's the perfect person in the world, I'm sure. Much better than Al, right?
Wait, what?
She referred to my husband and said, Gummy Squad fangirling you all day. Get it? The Gummy Squad. Moon said she was fangirling you.
Fucking Moon is Moon. She's not a gummy. Well, Moon's goes wherever she can fit in at the moment. Who gives a fuck if Moon's... I don't even pay... Oh, Jesus, Julie.
You have to ask yourself, if I have Moon fangirling me, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I must have done something wrong. Okay, here, my petty Moon.
I don't give a fuck about Moon.
Lean in, Julie and Britt. When she started, she used a voice changer. Oh, I've heard that. I knew she did a voice changer.
Oh my God, who said to lean in? Who was that? Did she take your chat? Who is that? I gotta see this. Who's trying to tattle on me? Like it's some big thing. Who is this?
I know. Everybody knows you used to use a voice changer and other kinds of things.
No shit.
Maybe that'll be one of my skits. Me doing a voice changer with big eyelashes.
Oh, you're so cute.
You know, comparing my husband to her husband like she does to me and mine. She called my husband, she referred to my husband and said the word P-U-S-S-Y twice.
Oh. Yeah, I said that you're making your husband look like a pussy because the poor man, I don't even think has a clue. Oh, whoever said it, I have blocked, or they have blocked. I can't see who it is. I want to see who said that. Like it's a big secret. Everybody fucking knows that I had a voice changer and was anonymous. Holy shit. And I did say you were making your husband seem like a pussy because this man that you come out here and say over and over again is such a protector, is an amazing, incredible stand-up, loves his family, would do anything. You don't even give him the respect to tell him that something happened. You call the cops and let him sleep in the bed. You're the one. I didn't say Al is a pussy. I said you are making him sound and seem like one by the disrespect that you are obviously showing him. Oh my God, Autumn, that is a hell of a fucking pause. Look at this closer. That is perfection. If I've ever seen one.
Oh,
that fucking sums this shit up right there. That look.
Here you go. My husband, the one who was just here, the one I was just showing you the videos about, got some nerve. So Kyle,
once again, I didn't call Al a pussy. I said she was making him out to be one because of the way she represents what's going on legally and the fact that I don't think Al has a clue of the extent of what's going on. Oh, it was Gray Pearl. Imagine that. Gray Pearl. Here's the thing about Gray Pearl. This isn't the first go around with Gray Pearl. Gray Pearl tried this shit before and had to fucking suck her own words once again. It's been a thing with Gray Pearl. I'm used to it.
If I was in court, if I was in the thing and I was sitting in a chair, wouldn't you be right beside me, Kyle?
Oh,
no, he wouldn't, because
she knows exactly what I was talking about. So she knows that I didn't call Al a pussy. She knows that I said that she was making him out to be one.
Because he's not allowed to. Why isn't Al there?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, he would have been able to be in the room with you. Sure as fuck would have, because you said you were adding him to the RO, Julie.
I'm still in your ranch.
Does she not get that? Okay. Does she? Hello? You guys recall that she said Al was being added to the RO. He would absolutely be a part of this. You dipshit.
You make him look like a PUSSY, Julie. You would be there. Kyle would be there. Oh, because Kyle's the perfect person in the world, I'm sure. Much better than Al, right? He's better than everybody, apparently. He couldn't be there because it's called court. You're not allowed to have in court, if you're in court, you can't have your husband there holding your hand next to you.
That's a lie. That's a straight up fucking lie. It's not a closed courtroom. That's why there was other people waiting and you got to hear other people's cases, Julie. You're blatantly lying. And you also said that you were adding him to the RO. Once again, you are smooth as fuck lying. You're lying. The whole town of Hendersonville, not really, but a bunch of them went to Betty's RO hearing. Are you stupid? Cooper, stop.
Even if it's on Zoom, it's still court. Dummy. Yeah, dummy. Nonsense. I'm talking to you. When you said, can you believe Julie's sitting there? Where is Al? Why isn't he there? Kyle, wouldn't you be here? Wouldn't Kyle, hold on, everybody. Oh, he's with the dogs right now. Stop licking his butt. Come quickly. Kyle, wouldn't you?
Julie, you are making such an ass out of yourself. It's not even funny. Courtrooms are public, and you claimed you were adding him. You said you were adding him. Sorry, Cooper's talking. This is embarrassing, Julie. And look, Kyle is a damn good guy, and he would be. So there's that.
Be here holding my hand. Wouldn't you be right there next to me to show support and love, unlike Al? And use it. No, he wouldn't, because the judge would say, who is this schmuck sitting next to you? Is he part of the case? Is he a witness for you?
Does she forget she claimed that Al was going to be added to the RO and that he's a victim and this is his child too? Oh my God, Julie.
Even if he was a witness, he would have to move out of the way until he was called to be in front of the prosecutor or the judge. You can't have your husband in a prosecutor meeting. You dummy. You should know that nonsense. Don't you know? Kyle couldn't be there with you. I couldn't be there with you. They're not in the meeting. But you criticized Al, said he wasn't supportive of me. That's stupid. Right? Is that indicative that my husband isn't supportive or doesn't know what's going on? Really? And you use the word PUSSY?
Yeah, actually it is, because you just got caught in another lie. You told the internet that you were adding Al. Al knew everything that was going on and you were doing this to protect your family. So once again, I guess it's just now you that needs protection, not your family. Okay.
I said your husband's name. You said my husband's name, but I never said what you said. the names that you've called Al about your husband. I've never.
No, I absolutely did not call Al a pussy. I said, you're making him out to be one. Sure did. I actually felt pity for Al, but he tolerates this shit and hasn't put a stop to it. So I don't know.
Even said his name, as a matter of fact, until today. But I'm sick of you saying my husband's name, talking about him, saying he's not supportive of me. Comparing yourself to your marriage to other people's marriages.
I'm not married, dipshit. First of all, that's never been a thing. It's a very clear cut. If he was added on as needing protection, oh, Julie, God, you're an idiot.
Really? You
handed BJ her case if she wasn't stupid.
Go there? You want to do let's do a checklist, compare and contrast. I'll take you up on it. Who's the better husband? It's stupid. It's not a competition, you dummy. Okay? You can have a loving relationship and so can I.
What? What is she doing? Okay, first of all, I thought she was ending. And secondly, this is the fucking most cringe shit I've ever heard.
And I can have a loving relationship without comparing it to other people's relationships, right? I don't compare my relationship to other people's. Why do you? Everybody knows that he would be right here. That's so immature of you. I won the lottery, in my opinion. Okay. And everybody should feel this way about
She really, okay, hold on. I got to wrap my head around this. She goes from going to end this into now she is raging because I said, and she knows it. She knows, she's acknowledging that I said she was doing this. And all along, she's failing to point out the fact that she said Al was going to be added. This was affecting her family, which Al is a part of. And now she's trying to make it into, I was comparing spouses like Kyle was just a better man than Al, which never happened. Ooh, Julie.
their spouse. I feel like I won the lottery. Not because.
Another thing, though, Kyle doesn't need a therapy session after talking to a cable guy and being victimized by a cable guy. Yeah, thank God for that.
Don't take it as a money thing, okay? I'm talking as a human being, as a good person when I met Al. And he feels the same, likewise about me. And that's a nice feeling to have. Moon said she was in your chat, fangirling you. If Moon is fangirling you, ask yourself, what am I doing wrong? Really? Sorry. Spew and hate.
When hate wants you, honey, and when you hide all the facts, it's real cunning. The 10-hour pitch, girl.
She might be better than BJ at some of this. Actually, she might be a little bit. She plays up the older lady thing, but she's not even as old as she tries to come off at times. Oh, BJ Senior.
Well, you've gone to Gummy Squad, fangirling you all day. Stay hating, haters won't get you too far. Your rep is scarred, don't you?
You can say hating, haters won't get you too far. Your rep is scarred. That's your reputation. I'm just interpreting my lyrics for you. Your reputation has been scarred by this. You may not see it now, but people are putting together the voice changer, the other family coming out, people coming out, all this stuff, you targeting people and this just hate.
Wait a second. The other family coming out. What is she talking about? Oh, are they going back to the Marvon McRae stuff again because Flava's over there hyping up Chroma Reels? Is that what she's trying to do again? Yeah, they tried that a couple years ago. Same thing. They actually tried it about a year ago when Flava tried hanging out with Sinner. It didn't work out very well for them. Carry on.
Hate, 9 hours, 10 hours. They're over it. They're starting to get over it, except for the true haters who just, are here to hate.
Oh, they're starting to get over it. Well, tell them, whoever they are, to go get fucked. Nobody is forcing them to watch any type of live stream. And I am allowed to do whatever length of live stream I want to. Isn't that shocking, Julie? It's called agency.
To be haters. They'll always stick by you. But FYI, they generally are not good super chat givers, the haters. They tend to be like not the best super chat givers or whatever. My guess is you're losing money.
What? Did Julie just actually say that? Wow.
You may not see it now, but people are putting together the voice changer, the other family coming out, people coming out, all this stuff, you targeting people and this just hate, 9 hours, 10 hours. They're over it. They're starting to get over it, except for the true haters who just, are here to hate, to be haters. They'll always stick by you. But FYI, they generally are not good super chat givers, the haters. They tend to be like not the best super chat givers or whatever. My guess is you're losing money.
Your channel won't grow.
Your channel won't grow.
Exposed. And then what you gonna do? You hate on.
You hate on.
You reap what you sow. The facts will prove you wrong, and it won't be long. Replay the words to this song.
The facts will prove you wrong.
I cannot believe that she just made this about money. Tell me more what this is about to you. Listen, I know that you are numbers obsessed. Lauren, I'm shocked. I'm fucking stunned. I am fucking stunned right now at the level that Julie went to tonight. She said hey, Tattoos, she said all the quiet parts out loud. I'm like.
And it won't be long, right? It might be through May. Don't forget, it might be through May. And then after May, replay the words to this song. Okay? Because the one in May is the one you went over with all the police reports that you FOIA'd. That's the one in May.
Girl.
Those police reports had to have been behind both of your allegations, though, because they're the only police reports that were filed, and majority of those police reports are to do with Craig's threats. So they go to both the RO, which we can't see the paperwork on to see your allegations, but it's similar. What? Next court hearing between BJ and Julie in municipal court on the docket is May, Tattoos, for the private citizen's complaint. Jasmine, for the money loss Julie thinks us haters don't have. Thank you, Jasmine, for the support. Julie doesn't understand that this is never like, this is when I just let him talk.
And you've gone too far, even.
And I said, you're a mean girl, and you've gone too far. You're a mean girl. And when you sang it back to me, you played it, you said, you're a bitch girl.
Lazy Wolf, I'm astonished right now. Like, everybody knows that's never been me. I've never done that, ever. And it's never changed, whether it's BJ, Julie, like I've never been that person, no matter who I'm reviewing or what I'm talking about.
Girl. The real song is You're a Rich Girl. R-I-C-H, not B-I-T-C-H. I changed. I could have said you're a bitch girl, but that's not creative. And it's not funny. And it's not accurate either.
The little one is home safe and sound, but she is so tired. She's so tired. She's going to bed.
Prove you're wrong, and it won't be long. Replay the words of this song. Oh, you're a mean girl, and you've gone too far.
Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you think she's trying. There's like some sort of bait thing situation going on here. Or put a 2 in the chat if you just think she is being fucking ridiculous. Autumn, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 34 months. I am just like, I'm almost speechless about some of this. Her watching her. Oh my God. Look at that. You think she's baiting? Look at that. Her watching her. She's got to get that close to her phone. At what point do you go in and say, tattoos, this is a fucking lot. A lot. This one's a lot. This is embarrassing.
Friends say your hate got in your way. Even friends say hate got in your way. You hear that? Your friends. Not
who, and please tell me who my friends are.
Your friends.
Okay.
Said, you've been wrong. I've heard them say it. Not
tell me who.
Not 1, not 2. I've heard at least 3 say.
Who are these friends? Who are these 3 friends?
You're wrong about this. You're wrong about that. You're wrong about this. And
put a name on it. Who are my friends?
And I've heard them say, you've let your own bias, your own hate cloud your judgment and vision of things.
Well, you just did those people a solid and proved that they were wrong, because you admitted in this fucking stream, you dipshit, that you used court resources to try and silence somebody. And, see, the thing that everybody's been consistent about is they thought you had evidence to back up these claims, these threats. That's what people that have been supporting you have supposedly believed. And you admitted fully with your full fucking chest in this live stream, this one here, that you were trying to silence them by using the court. That it wasn't going your fucking way. You clown ass bitch. But please put a name on it. Who are my friends that are telling me I'm wrong? Because guess what? The police reports don't fucking lie. People lie. The police reports aren't lying. Your own words that are very differing than the police reports and the multiple different stories. That's how I know that you were full of shit. We're not missing something, because if there was something big, it would be in a police report. And you admitted it with your whole chest in this one. So whoever disagreed with me, you slapped them in the face tonight, didn't you, Julie? Or today? Because you admitted exactly what you're fucking doing. I love that for you.
Even your friends, your longtime friends say hate got in your way.
Who are these longtime friends of mine? Okay, Revival, Sheila, Pika, Smiles, Lauren. Let's start with my mods, because if I was to ever say my friends, that would be my first line. So which one of you have been talking to Lauren, or to Lauren? I saw Lauren throw her hands in the air. Which one of you, and there's some of you in the chat, which one of you has been diming me out to Julie?
You let
Julie's so stupid.
Hate. You're blinded by your hate.
Shit.
I think when I say the facts, right? I think actually, even if the facts.
Oh no, tattoos. There's a whole song now about trying to get their community back on track. You don't know, or I guess we're the intruders. We must be the intruders to their community. And I pulled a BJ and said, who the fuck are these people? Like Brit P's making some emotional fucking song, AI song about their community, and Julie and her are having this heartfelt moment in this live stream about who the fuck are they?
on a big billboard in front of this
Not even joking, Amber. That
person,
happens.
they would look away from the billboard. They wouldn't want to see it. That's why you don't play the audio recordings. I stayed neutral in chats until last week. Some shade was thrown in a direction that I support fiercely, and my eyes were open, disappointed and shocked, to be honest. Yeah, it's going all over the place. Like, and it's been very revealing.
Which one was that? Who was that? And I'm sure it was about truth. We were just having that conversation.
Honestly, the whole thing with going after truth and Brookie Cookie account and
excuse me, what? Going after truth in the Brookie Cookie? No, truth was sent misinformation. Did they not listen to the fucking stream? Do these people not listen? Gray Pearl again, Rubber Ramada. Imagine that. Did they not listen to the fucking stream? Like, how do these people comprehend? Do they not comprehend what is happening? Because it was very clear who was sending them misinformation and why, and how it was getting ran with. Brookie Cookie was the account that they had sent Charming Jen and stuff to send to truth, and it was put out there and it was incorrect, and it was Amber and the whole situation. Yeah, this is fucking wild. Yeah, a ton, Autumn. A fucking ton. There was so much that was accomplished in that stream.
allowing people in your chat to diss Cluminati without saying anything or deleting them.
Excuse me, what? Do what? Wait, now, so people can't have differences of opinion on Clue either? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Even if the facts were on a big bill.
Clue used to be in here with a damn wrench when she had her YouTube channel, and people would come in here and shit talk Clue with Clue in the chat. If they disagreed with her, they would tell her. They would have that happened when Clue had a wrench over here. And Clue never expected me to delete every negative comment that disagreed with her. Are you fucking? So Julie and friends are demanding that I delete every negative, but Clue didn't even do that? Nope, I took it, Lauren. I did. They're never over here anyways. I gave them their wrenches, and no, like there was nothing behind it other than they're not on YouTube very often anymore. I haven't seen them in a long time. And not only that, but they had them because people were running around doxing. And that's why I gave them to them, so they could get rid of it if needed. That seems to kind of have came to an end. They're not over here anymore. So
board in front of this person, they would look away.
I just find this fucking insane. Like I'm dumbfounded by this. So Julie in this chat expect me to delete every comment negative about Clue and Truth. Interesting. I mean, not shocking, but interesting.
From the billboard, they wouldn't want to see it. That's why you don't play the audio recordings. I stayed neutral in chats until last week. Some shade was thrown in a direction that I support fiercely, and my eyes were open, disappointed and shocked, to be honest. Yeah. It's going all over the place.
Oh, yeah, not at all. Lauren, they know it's not like that at all. If Clue still had her channel, like, but there would be, that's one of the things that's happening here is there people, though, this group of people, Julie and others, are absolutely stirring shit intentionally. That's why she continues to use Granny's name and Clues. That's what she's doing. That's who she's implying, my friends. I don't know who the third person is, though. I have no idea who that third person would be. I don't know. Julie sits me with a lot of weird individuals as is, but they're absolutely gassing shit up. And like I said, these are creators. Like as far as I go, it's an expectation. Like, I don't expect creators to delete every negative fucking comment about me. Now, some of them get a little fucking out of hand. Yeah. But for the most part, I can take a lot of shit. When there's blatant lies, that's one thing.
Like, and
but I've also been very clear to my chat too, that a lot of times having an open chat during conversations like that is extremely important, because we aren't getting the other side, because people dislike somebody, and that's okay. Like, we don't all have to like the same people, but because people won't talk or are like, oh, do you not like this person? We don't hear the other side. And that was one thing we were able to accomplish the other day, is people were having conversations and we were putting things together.
it's been very revealing. Honestly, the whole thing with going after truth and Brookie Cookie account and allowing people in your chat to diss Cluminati without saying anything or deleting them is pretty revealing of where you're going with
Not
this.
at all. Not one bit at all. Autumn, actually nothing to do.
That you are not bound to it. And I think Truth was very good in what in his response to it is like, I've been on your panel all this time, many times.
Excuse me, what? Truth has been on my panel once. Once. Maybe once before he deleted his first channel, but one time has Truth ever been up here. What the fuck is this weird shit? Why are they just lying, though? Like, straight up lying. I gotta hear that again. Did I misunderstand that?
The audio recordings. I stayed neutral in chats until last week. Some shade was thrown in a direction that I
wanna hear this
support
all.
fiercely, and my eyes were open, disappointed, and shocked, to be honest. Yeah, it's going all over the place. Like, and it's been very revealing. Honestly, the whole thing with going after Truth and Brookie Cookie account.
Going after Truth, that throws me.
And allowing people in your chat to diss Cluminati without saying anything or deleting them is pretty revealing of where you're going with this.
Where am I going with this?
That you are not bound to it. And I think Truth was...
I'm not bound to what? I'm not bound to it. Did you catch that? I'm not bound to what? You're damn fucking right. I'm not bound to anything. But what is this bound to?
Very revealing. Honestly, the whole thing with
that part.
Going after Truth and Brookie Cookie account and allowing people in your chat to diss Cluminati without saying anything or deleting them is pretty revealing of where you're going with this. That you are not bound to it. And I think Truth was very good in what in his response to it is like,
bound to exactly what? What am I supposed to be bound to? Sharns. Stuff I don't even know, of course. Yeah, right. It's okay. But what the fuck am I bound to? What was I supposed to be bound to? That bothers me. I'm sorry. But what the fuck am I supposed to be bound to?
Like, I've been on your panel all this time, many times. If you had questions for me for something that happened so many months ago.
No. Coco. Nope. What relationship or friendship I had with Clue and Cletus has nothing to do with Truth. Just because Truth is friends with Clue does not mean that extends. Like, I don't have any relationship with Truth. Period. End of. I spoke to him on panel. I've talked to him a few times in chats, but that's it. I have zero communication or any relationship with truth. So I see what you're saying, but that's not how this works. And I am not going to, what the fuck? This wasn't even about truth. How did they make this about truth? I didn't know truth was the one sending the wrong information. I'm pretty sure we talked about Kramit and Chroma Reels intentionally sending misinformation to Truth's mod, who was handing it off to Truth. I guess I missed the whole conversation that they thought happened.
You could have asked me, right? Why wait till now and then go back to something that happened months ago? But this is apparently your pattern, right? Let's go back and
I mean, I agree with you, Coco, but that's the dumbest expectation I have ever heard anybody expect. Just because one of the people I like somebody does not mean that's not how this fucking place works. I'm sorry. That's fucking, this shit's weird. The fact that I'm not bound, and now the expectation of blind loyalty to people who don't give a fuck about, get fucked, Julie. Get fucked straight up. Nah, I've been gaslit, lied to, lied on for your benefit and your behalf to go along with your shit by people I respected. You can get fucked straight up.
In time and do this. It won't feel good if somebody does that to you, right? Someone gets you, let's play all the ones you did first with the voice changer.
Go ahead. Play them all. I stand on it. Play every single one of them. Feel free and be able to walk that story. Please do. You'll come to the same conclusion if you're smart. That it was a fucking horrific tragedy and it was exploited beyond belief.
Replay that. And let me stop it every minute, or not even every 30 seconds, to read hateful comments about you.
No, I get that, Coco. That's a great.
How about replay the threats we heard, honey, when you punch down?
That's exactly what she was saying, Coco, though. That's exactly, you're not misrepresenting what she was saying. She is absolutely, her and this little crew is demanding that I fall in fucking line. That's exactly what Gray Pearl said to me, was my timing wasn't helping Julie legally, but it was just bad timing because Clue had lost her channel and Granny was in the home stretch. So we ignore liars because of those factors? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, fucking what? No, liars are dangerous to everybody.
People don't find it funny being a bitch girl.
How about you replay? How about you replay the threats we W-E.
Yeah.
We all heard. Replay the threats we heard, honey.
Look, they can all play their games. I promise you guys. 100%. Let them fucking play their games. Do their best. Have fun. I'll do exactly what I've continued to do all along. Use their words right here. I'm not going to fucking play their games. Any of them. I'm over it. Fuck them.
When you punch down, people don't find it funny. What do I mean by punching down? You've been a creator longer than me. You have a bigger channel than me. Not much, but bigger, right? Maybe that's what's upsetting you.
What? So we're going after, she's costing me money, or I'm losing money, and now my channel size. What? Julie, oh my God, you so pulled your BJ card.
I will be leaving chats unless I'm asked. I see no reason I cannot support who I want without being made to choose. I don't have to agree with anyone 100% of the time, but it won't stop my support. Well, I wish more people were like you, and you're quite brave. I've told
them.
Told you that, actually. how brave you are. And not everybody is as brave as you. And people do get intimidated easily. You know, it's not easy to get your name called out for disagreeing. And a lot of people, you know, they won't speak.
Nah, shut the fuck up. Gray Pearl wasn't disagreeing. I was okay with Gray Pearl disagreeing. At first, I actually encouraged it. I actually encouraged Gray Pearl to argue with me, to tell me what she was missing. Gray Pearl decided to come in here all fucked up, try to gaslight, lie to me, then weaponize Clue. She tried to bring Clue into her disagreement with me, and then tried to bring in Granny into her disagreement. She can get fucked. Gray Pearl's a pussy just like you.
Even if they disagree, they won't write it in a chat for fear of that kind of, you know, bullying sort of. So they won't write it. Yeah, you're not playing it. You're not playing the threats. Why not?
I'm not playing the threats. Is this a fucking joke? Is this a goddamn joke?
Do it in context. And when you punch down, people don't find it funny. I made a video at the start when you first started doing 10-hour live streams that I can't talk freely about everything that I want to.
No, fuck you. You made a 7-minute video that was filled with fucking lies from start to fucking finish. And people went along with your bullshit. Fuck you.
At this moment, when there are legal matters involved. I can't defend.
You haven't shut up about the legal matters involved since you filed the legal papers, you dip fuck.
And myself as I would want to. So, in a theoretical way, as a metaphor.
Amber, did you just get here? Did you hear this, bitch? Did you hear what supposedly we had? You were here the entire fucking day for that conversation. Did you hear what Julie and friends got out of it? God forbid. I swear to God, like, Autumn was here the entire fucking day. Many of you were here the entire day. And how the conversations that we all took part in have been so skewed is mind-blowing to me. Fucking mind-blowing. We have some abilities, you guys.
I have my hands tied behind my back or tape over my mouth, you know, in a certain way. If you punch down on somebody with their hands behind their back, you're a coward. You take the opportunity, instead of withholding judgment until all the facts are out and people can speak freely and everything is out, you know, and a court was allowed to rule or whatever, instead of withholding judgment.
I remind you, the mock trial she did on Clue and Cletus was RO 3 days before the hearing.
You just want to speculate and come to draw your own conclusions with part of the story.
Dina, nothing.
And the people who could possibly provide more.
We actually were getting a lot accomplished that day because Amber and others were in the chat having open discussions and explaining from like what was happening on their side. That was so incredibly helpful. And then in real time, I was being sent stuff that didn't fucking even make sense. And we were all trying, like, do they not understand we were all present for that? Like, we remember, and here they are. That takeaway is that Clue, there was a couple shitty comments to Clue, and I don't have blind loyalty to Truth. What? And Truth was attacked. The fuck?
Information. Can't talk. So
wild.
I'm saying metaphorically, your hands are behind your back. And that's who you take the opportunity to punch on?
The entire day, Coco. It was incredible. I was actually learning about a bunch of shit I had no clue that had happened.
In my opinion, that's punching down. Punching down. And a lot of people see it for what it is.
punching down, and it's not funny.
The only thing I'm punching down for, remember, you're smarter, you're more educated, you're more successful than everybody, all of us combined. So if you're talking about punching down because you have a few less thousand subs than I do, just remember you puffed your chest just a few minutes ago about how it's not that big of a difference anyways. So why are you crying now? Pick a fucking lane. Yeah, right? Dough girl? Mm-hmm.
I hope there's no one scared to approach me. I'm not a scary person, in my opinion. I just don't back down from what I believe in, says Petty. Petty said that. I hope people, and Big Pizza,
The fact that these people can just sit in there and listen to this bitch lie, astounding to me. I caught it. I'm catching it.
Someone wrote, I was kicked out. You were kicked out of, somebody was kicked out of, I was thrown out. I was very upset my name was, I was very upset my name was thrown out. I was ready to just disappear, not because I was guilty of anything, but because it hurt. That's exactly how I felt, right, Pete? I've been ready to throw in the towel sometimes. And someone said back to her, I get embarrassed more than anything. I've gotten so much better, but still embarrassed. It's hard. It's hard because they got a big microphone and you're in the audience.
Oh my gosh.
Right? If you go see a comedian, right? And they decide to go after you. Look at you. Look what you're wearing. Look at your hair. Look at your boyfriend. Whatever. They got all the power there. They could tear you apart.
Is this a fucking joke? Please tell me somebody's going to pop out and say, you've been punked. This is all just haha, funny. What the fuck is this stream?
To the point of embarrassment.
Julie's going to fucking take some of y'all down real fucking hard with her.
At some point, it's not funny. It stops being funny, or at some point, it starts being bullying.
Listen, Lauren, this is the most fucked up shit I've heard.
Can I ask you a question, Patty? Does she let you up on panel to talk? I don't know how that works over there. When you punch down, people don't find it funny.
People don't find it funny being a bitch girl. It won't get you far unless.
Watch her watching herself. This is so weird. I don't know where Moon is, so I couldn't tell you. She's in New Jersey. Don't you dare. We got Ted, Amber. We don't need T-Rev. We found Ted and Dingleberry Dad. There are two new characters.
If you want to join Team Gray, you could stay hating haters.
Okay, that was me throwing shade on Team Gray. Or the Gray team. Or people in the Gray.
Look how proud of her she is. She's like, did I do good? Did I do good? Did I do it? Did I do good, Mom and Dad?
Mine was definitely me throwing shade on Team Gray. I said being a bitch girl won't get you far unless you want to join Team Gray.
Listen, like I said earlier, Southern Mimi, all of you can seriously fucking collectively say, we fucking told you so. We told you so. Because people are going to eat their fucking words after this shit.
Right? Or the Gray, the people who stay in the Gray. Because in my opinion, okay, hating on people staying in the Gray. People who don't stand for stuff.
Yeah. True, Autumn.
They're not people I admire ever.
Wow.
Who never take a side in anything. But even worse is those people do take sides and say they're neutral. That is actually a bunch of bullshit. That's wrong. Don't say you're neutral. You stay out of all their drama, this drama queen, that drama queen. I'm in the middle. I'm above everybody, right? But you're not. So you're faking it.
I thought she was going.
Don't get you too far. You're at the start.
I thought she had somewhere to go. Look at her watching herself. Oh my, this is the oddest thing I think we've watched yet. I really don't know how to react tonight. Like, this is the oddest live stream I think I've ever reacted to. Watching Julie watch herself. I'm sorry, Casper. I did that to you. That's my fault. This is weird.
Your rep is scarred. Guess what? I wrote a second verse to that. I stopped it there. I wrote a second verse. All the way. Nonsense says, isn't it funny? She played my live stream that I did the other day. Okay. And
he's obviously watching every fucking thing. Everything.
The green sweatshirt I was wearing, the lime green sweatshirt I was wearing. And she says, isn't it
okay? Don't do that again. You do look like Marge Simpson.
Funny how when Julie is whatever called out or cornered or whatever, she deflects to Jay.
That is such a fucking good LG. That is such. Oh yeah, Amber. It's great.
Right.
Every time Julie does get addressed, she does deflect to Jay. That's a factual statement. We've watched it.
I said, why do you go after me 10 hours in a live stream day after day after day after day? When Jay, who has a channel with 100,000 something subscribers and uses the N-word.
Every time I address Julie, she comes back with, what about Jay? And I'm like, what about Jay?
And did a bunch of fuck shit and lied and alts and put snake emojis, blah, 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 all that stuff. She goes, isn't it funny? Julie deflects to Jay when she's called out. No.
Bedtime story edition.
You're deflecting back to me.
That too, it's a fever dream.
When I bring up Jay, it's the opposite. Don't you see nonsense? I bring up you not calling out Jay. You not
calling out Jay for what? What am I supposed to call out Jay for? Some fabricated bullshit that got pushed off on Jay that there's no proof that she did, but there's a lot of proof that your buddies in that chat right there, Chroma Reels, Cramit, a bunch of other people were pushing off fucking wild narratives as they were sending people's doxes and shit. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to call Jay out for?
I'm not doing live streams about Jay. If it was any other creator, you'd be up their ass, I said, for saying the N-word in writing, in audio.
I did address it, and
being a racist, said you weren't afraid to call Clue a racist. Why not call Jay a racist? Say you'll never talk to her again. Isn't it funny, you said, that she deflects to Jay when I call her out or whatever she said? No, it's interesting. It's telling. It's very telling how you reflect back to the person for when they point out you don't talk about Jay. That's the interesting part.
Welcome in Footnotes and Folly.
You pick on little creators. You throw out this person with 100 subscribers, this person with 3,000 subscribers or 8,000 subscribers, but the one who's got 120,000 subscribers who uses the N-word and admits to using all.
Yes, Dina. Yep. When it first came out, the JB Gunner stuff. Yeah. What I said was my live stream's still up, that there's no place in 2025 for this type of shit. Then I went and watched all the other things around it, had discussions. Yeah.
And blah, blah.
Yeah, there was a while there that Dina, that I didn't speak to Clue.
And lies in front of everybody. Snake, all the stuff.
Of Julie?
You won't talk
Or
about.
Charlotte Luke?
And I said, why? It's very easy to go
Are you saying I'm jealous of Julie? Pro Charlotte Luke?
on little small creators, right?
Who's the little small creator that I've been picking on? Who's she talking about? Ted? Right. Never have.
No, well, I would say this.
I don't give a fuck if you got 100 or fucking 500 million. I don't give a fuck.
About so you're saying
train wreck.
This Jay stuff. There's not actually
this whole fucking stream though is an absolute fucking shit show. No tattoos, they don't.
There's not a lot of actual proof about anything, and there wouldn't be much to talk about that hasn't been played out for years.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is that I think this person Nonsense holds herself as some kind of
yeah.
Looking.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, yeah, is that still up? That probably is still up, Lauren. I know my community post is still up when I was like, the fuck, you lied. No, I didn't. Yes, you did.
Down, as some
there she went,
sitting on some moral high horse, right? You can't sit on a moral high horse.
That's the thing is like, what's really interesting to me is Julie is bringing or attempting to bring in every other creator. Do you guys see how she's slick doing that? I haven't brought up Granny, Clue, any of these people. We talked about, or we have said like, this has nothing to do with, fuck, stop talking. Do you see? Oh, pro Charlotte Luke, I was going to say, I am kind of jealous. I'm jealous of the ability of her not giving a complete fuck about being seen to be such a fucking liar. Tattoo, she gets everything wrong. She doesn't realize it's never going to be a high horse. It's always a mini cow.
In my opinion.
It's
to call out other people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If
it's a conspiracy,
you're unfair about it.
Row to row.
And it is significant. It's
actually been really pleasant, Lauren, because people have finally kind of left that alone and stopped. But what's really interesting to me is the fact that she made the point that I'm not bound. Bound by what? She said truth was attacked. Those two things, interesting. Again, I have no relationship with truth, and it's never been construed to anybody otherwise. I had a friendship, know, and have talked to Clue, not truth. Just because Clue and truth are friends does not mean by proxy I am like, this is so fucking weird. But they're trying to shade me and come at like, it's a lie. He was not attacked. It was proven that her own people were lying and sending misinformation to truth to put out there. This is so wild to me because, again, they're not acknowledging that they set this shit up. And truth was wrong because he was sent misinformation by their friends. Like, what the fuck is happening here? Sorry, I'm stuttering because my brain is like, what the fuck is happening?
Important to her Nonsense's reputation and Nonsense's
right. It wasn't at all.
They lose credibility, essentially. That's why it's important. It's important for people to hear from her directly about why what happened, what was done was wrong, because otherwise it's not they don't have credibility because their outrage is selective.
Does she still not realize I said that I was against the language Jay used? But Jay using an alt in truth has fuck all to do with me. Not a goddamn thing. None of this shit had anything to do with me. Not a goddamn bit of it. And she's still pissed that I won't go after Jay.
They pick and choose. If I like a person,
hey, Amy,
I'm buddies with a person, I don't call them out, even if they use the N-word. You know, but I'll call other people racist who didn't use the N-word.
You are so fucking dumb. You are just goddamn stupid. I didn't even know that clip existed. And I think it's like 8 years old. And I said, look, I don't stand for that. There's no place for that language. But I also was really suspicious of where that clip came from 8 years later. And who had that clip that finally just released it at that moment. Why didn't they bring it out sooner? And nobody else asked that question. Like, it was a little fucking weird to me that somebody held on to that for then. Why not bring it out? If it was about standing against it, it wouldn't have been kept until there was a fallout. And I'm sorry, her using an alt in truth has fuck all to do with me. I don't have to fucking care.
You know, it's about their credibility. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah, Amber,
No. Nope. Don't tell me she covered Jay. No. Like she covered me or Truth or anybody else.
When did I cover Truth? What is fucking happening here? Holy fuck. And yeah, I actually did content on Jay about the dog handler, and then we actually laughed about it eventually.
She did that much? Really? Really?
I'm so fucking confused.
I don't know. How many hours of live streams has she done about me?
Hey, listen, I was confused before, but now I'm straight up just fucking like, who is this Julie or is somebody behind this? Y'all, I've never heard her lie like this. Like, I'm actually kind of a little concerned for her mental well-being. And I'm trying not to be a dick. But this doesn't even fucking make sense at all. Like, she is either fucking, she's lying or performing. B. She's either lying or performing. This is fucking beyond odd.
At this point,
those of us that were partaking in all these conversations and these streams and shit sure missed what they caught. I love this for them.
150 hours at least of live streams dedicated to me with 8,000 subscribers.
Who cares? Be flattered. Go pat yourself on the back.
You don't think that's a little imbalanced in terms of, you said she covered Jay. You don't think there's a little imbalance there?
Should we do an imbalance of how many streams you have covered BJ compared to what BJ has actually covered you, Julie? Shut the fuck up.
Especially
just because you don't know how to do content.
Considering I never did anything to nonsense herself before she started going after me.
What, Coco?
Other than when she always brings this up. When I first came to YouTube and I didn't understand terms of services, not terms of services, I'm sorry.
I covered a lot of the creators. A lot, Janine. I covered way over like 100 and some creators in 2024. It was a fuck lot. Hartley, have you seen this? she's really pissed at you, and I'm sorry, that's my fault. But she's really bothered by your short of her solid gold with the cat. I can see you, Mercedes girl. I'm just so like dumbfounded right now. My brain's sputtering.
When I didn't understand free and fair use, I apologize. Free and fair use. And I saw this person who was playing my live streams all day, not all day. She was playing my live streams beginning to end.
Don't say that too fast, Amber. I've got an entire lineup of psychics, tarot card readers, remote viewers in the Nancy Guthrie case. And guess what? It's a lot of the same characters we did in Sebastian Rogers' case. Same old fucking song and dance, new name.
Right, and stopping and making comments. I didn't understand what fair use was. And I thought it was a copyright violation. And I said,
that's what we were talking about. It is not negative in any way, shape, or form. It's actually cute, I think. I think you made it cute and very, I mean, it's not mean in any way. Like, I'm stunned by her reaction, but she is so upset about that clip. But I think what she's really upset about, Hartley, is the fact that, and I forgot about this until tonight. Hartley, she is claiming that I played the entire video unredacted of her child's. She said it numerous times that I blatantly played the entire video of the twin unredacted on my live stream. And I think she's pissed at you probably because what I did play that one day, and then she lied about it in that 7-minute video. You did a side-by-side and said, this is what Nonsense actually said. This is what Julie's saying she said. Yeah, no, yep. But she said it numerous times, repeatedly, like 4 times. And she said, my reputation is scarred because I did that. I never did that. I mean, she's just blatantly lied. She also admitted that she was trying to use the courts with filing so she could stop them speaking on her, basically.
Call the lawyers at my publishing company
to
see if this is a copyright violation. And she said I was suing her. I never sued her. And the lawyers...
I have the live streams, by the way. They're on my page from December of 2025, if anybody wants, or not December of 24, if anybody wants to see them, where Julie gave me a deadline before she was having her publisher's team of attorneys handle me.
Took them several days to get back to me, but they did. And they said, no, they explained what free and fair use was. And they said, as long as they, follow certain rules like stopping and commenting and transforming it, it's just not, there's no issue. It's not a violation. And I said as much.
Amy, Lazy Wolf, our Amy went in there and tried to tell her that she was wrong, that never happened. Julie refused to read her comment.
And remember, when Jay was okay with me, she was okay with me. Just the same way Truth was saying. For a while there, you were like,
wait a second. I was not okay with Julie ever. I was ignoring her. Julie, you forget you sent me an email because you were pissed because I wasn't pandering to you and my mods weren't kissing your ass one day when you came in here and threw $1.99 and wanted me to redirect to you. And I can't stand you. Just because I'm respectful in other people's chats doesn't mean shit. And what about Truth?
Like being nice to me. You have me on your panel. Now all of a sudden you got to...
Truth on my panel one fucking time. And the only reason why Truth came up on my panel was because Cletus hit that link. Because Cletus, I was showing something that Cletus hadn't seen. And he's like, where did you get that? And I said, well, it's in Truth's video. And he's like, well, where'd that come from? And then Truth hit the link. Don't start this fucking bullshit and act like it's something it wasn't. Stop this fucking shit. Cletus came up because there was something that he hadn't seen and he wanted to ask me a question of where it came from. He hit the link. I couldn't explain and said, look, this came from Truth's video. I don't know where it came from. And then Truth came up to explain. Let's stop the bullshit. Fucking stop the bullshit. Because anybody that hangs out over here knows that I was very rarely ever in Truth, and he was rarely ever over here. Like, let's stop acting like everybody is just best friends out here. It's not even fucking possible to watch everybody's content for crimini's sakes. This is stupid. Fucking stupid.
Issue with me? Now you're bringing it up. You never asked me about it before. Same thing. Same playbook.
We went back and we're watching it from the, oh my God, from the Krama Reels and Cram It side of who was sending information where and why.
Same pattern of behavior.
Fucking idiots, man. Fuck yeah, she is, Rotaro. She absolutely is. This is fucking wild. Yeah. It's clear as day.
Okay. So,
and I think there was one other time when he had his original channel, when I very first met them, that I was on panel with them.
All right, you said there's 23 lives on Jay. Okay. How many lives on me? How many hours of lives on?
Oh my God, now they're fucking counting my live stream.
Let's see, how many lives and how many hours of lives?
Yeah,
right? Because we know with me, it's been 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours.
Well, the last live she did, she was really pushing on Granny. If you recall, think back. The live stream before this one, she was bringing Granny up. It was Granny, Granny, Granny. How dare I do this to Granny? All this shit. She was really directing shit at Granny. And now this one, she didn't get the reaction she wanted. So now she's trying to use Clue and Truth. This is fucking wild. This is wild. Nobody was even fucking disrespectful to those. Like, I'm dumbfounded.
6 hours, 11 hours, right? A live stream.
Fuck. And Amber, I don't know.
In a short period of time.
Either.
And then also think about.
You think somebody's feeding her this, or do you think that this is just what she's watching and trying to concoct? I mean, the whole group's over there, though, present. That's the craziest thing. In real time, we are experiencing the Krama Reels, Cram It, Brit P, Gray Pearl, that entire group, Julie, completely distort an entire live stream that a lot of you were there for, where we all had a lot of conversations about, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that tracks. They're completely misrepresenting that in every possible way. Why? Something's weird here.
How much influence any particular person has, right? Like somebody should be worth, that amount of dedication, right? Because like, let's say I had 120,000 subscribers, right? And I had a lot, I had a big reach on YouTube with.
She is beyond unstable, in my opinion.
12 times the amount of subscribers as I do. Wouldn't the coverage, be?
But conquer what? That's the part for me, Rotaro, I'm scratching my head over. Like, it feels this is so displaced, all of this. But for what? The divide's already happened. Julie's already gotten that. That's already successfully happened. Because I won't back down. I'm not going to go along with this, period. End of fucking story. It's very clear where I stand. And it's clear where all of us have stood. The Krama Reels, Cram It, all of that shit. That's why we watched that, to piece it together, because We had been talking about it. Then we stopped. People wanted to ask questions. We never went back to it. I said, let's go back to it. It's relevant because they're still creating fucking shit. We had a great conversation. People came in and chatted. What are they fucking up to here? The divide's already happened. Conquer what? They're not going to shut me up.
A little more, like you should have like a little more coverage on really big creators as opposed to going after smaller creators day after day after day after day for hours on end. To be fair, to be balanced, to be impartial.
So weird.
It should be also based on who that person is. You know what I mean? How much reach do they have in the community? How much damage can they do? How many people are they?
What's really interesting is, on that note, though, Autumn, didn't she say she was leaving? Like, she was leaving this space. And it's really funny to me that nobody else will speak up about it. While she's playing in BJ's live streams and playing in everybody's face. So Chroma Reels is hanging out in BJ's and in Julie's at the same time. Hartley, it's so fucking unhinged. This is one of the worst live streams I've ever seen Julie do.
Talking to at once.
Let's
take a look. How many? You said 23.
Julie doesn't get that I don't bow to anybody, that I've always done what I've done very independently and very proudly.
And someone just said, where the fuck are 23 live streams? Let's pretend for a second that that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate at all. I don't think that's accurate. Because I've looked and I've screenshot now all these live streams that she's been doing.
You don't need to screenshot them. I'm not taking them down. They're not going anywhere.
And listen to it, whatever. Because when she played the video with the...
download them. Feel free.
With the illegal video. And I sent it into the prosecutor who's working with the detective on an investigation.
Oh, did you send in all of our streams that played that video or just mine? Curious. That's really interesting. Do you think she sent in everybody that played that live stream? Or just mine? Huh. Let's hear.
Let's pretend for a second that that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate at all. I don't think that's accurate. Because I've looked and I've screenshot now all these live streams that she's been doing. And listen to it, whatever, because when she played the video with the illegal video, and I sent it into the prosecutor
on the municipal court hearing,
who's working with the detective on an investigation from a channel that went up that day. Let's take a look.
Show what? Autumn, what do you want me to show him? Autumn, what do you want me to show? Holy shit. I'm being yelled at.
I don't know where the J ones are. I don't see any J ones in the last 3 months. Okay.
Yeah.
Did she delete any of hers? Curious. I'll have to go to my screenshots.
No, I do not delete
One
videos.
7 hour.
Oh, Beautifully Well Broken is the one in there. Interesting. The fuck she wasn't, Petty. Petty says Jay wasn't covered for the N-word. That's what Julie is referring to. The fuck I didn't mention it. I did too. But I'm not going to fucking replay that clip. The fuck I didn't. Why do people just slick fucking lie?
No.
3, 9 hour, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. How much is 18 and 7? 18 and 7 is 25. And 20 and 9.5 hours will be like 35 and a half, 34 and a half.
The fuck I did, yeah. I absolutely fucking did.
I'm sorry, I'm doing math in my head.
Sure as fuck did. And here she goes. And the more recent snake stuff, not the lights. Excuse me, but again, Jay using an alt in truth, not my deal. Jay and Queen's issue, not my deal. And shouldn't have had to be an entire community's deal either. But then magically, it was also demanded that I call Jay out. And when you go to look to figure out who did what, Jay's been blamed for a lot of shit that doesn't track back to Jay. It actually tracks back to people like Crommerreels, Kramit, middlemen, other people spinning shit. That fucking sucks, doesn't it? How dare I? This is fucking great.
50. I'm up to 58 so far hours for nonsense. I'm going to my next hand now. Okay, so I've gone through 10. Looks like some of them are gone. I gotta check. I gotta make sure. I'll check it.
Nothing.
Refer to my screenshots.
Michigan wifey, nothing. There's nothing. Like, not a single thing. But they keep trying to make something. It's the weirdest fucking shit. Every time Julie and this crew gets addressed, they demand that I call out Jay or do a deep dive on Jay. And it's like, what the fuck? For what? Right. Coco. This is fucking wild. Dude, this is wild.
And 83
right.
hours. 83.
But that's not B-Tree. It's not just me. People can dislike Jay or like her. Take it or leave it. It doesn't matter. What we were told on that live stream, what was shown on that live stream that we just reviewed the other day, proves that they were sending misinformation, intentionally targeting other channels to not only wrap Jay up into shit, but people associated with Jay. And it was Kramit and Crommerreels sending stuff to Charming Jenna, who sent it to Truth, was a big portion of that one stream. And it's like, how did we get here? How?
3 and how much is 83 and 8?
I'm sticking up for the fucking truth of the fact is that wasn't on Jay. Kramit sent Clue and Cletus's doxes to Jay. Like, these are the things I don't understand. You can dislike people, but the facts are the fucking facts.
83 and 8 is 90.
You were a tester, dog, in my opinion.
91.
Jay's the one that needs an RO against Julie.
97 and a half.
It's fucking psycho, Autumn.
104. Oh, my God. Let's call that 106.
I have people that go everywhere.
114.
Listen, if they're fucking pissed, be pissed at the fact that Kramit and Crommerreels sent misinformation so other creators got fucking caught lying. Intentionally, not like whatever the case. Be fucking mad at the source. Be mad at Julie for doing this shit. Like, what the fuck is happening?
114 and 8 is, how much is 114 and 8? I keep getting stuck on this. Is 122.
That was after the fact, though. Michigan wifey. It happened after the fact. Those doxes were sent after the fallout with the other creators. That's the fucking other kicker to this. Why did cram it after this fallout? They were already doxed. Like, that was unnecessary. Why was Kramit sending that information? And then why did Kramit go and play in everybody's faces? That's the other part people don't want to pay attention to. Again, you can dislike Jay and be mad at Jay for certain things, whatever you want to do. But the fact is, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And it's the same group that was involved in gassing that situation up and making a big deal out of that situation that's involved in this same shit.
Who? I'll cut off that
same
15
fucking
minutes.
group. It's crazy.
24. 100.
But they're lying, Mercedes girl. That these things haven't even happened.
130. I mean, 141. 151.
Jesus Christ.
158. 150. No, 161.
So now she's just counting my live streams that she might be a factor in, but she's not covered the entire thing. I don't give a fuck. Julie, carry on.
2. 166. She did a few on Trump. Then went right back to me. I'm on 166 plus 7 is 171.
173. 167
plus 10
is 173. 183.
We're getting pretty damn close to 200 hours of live streams.
Yeah, amazing. And go through and see how many of those live streams that you're mentioned or talked about a portion in, but not the whole live stream. So is she counting the live stream that I supposedly attacked Truth in as her?
Of her. Okay. So let me ask you.
99 bottles of beer.
I'm not calling out your name.
Bottles of beer.
And this won't be replayed because I don't bully people in my chat.
Take one down, you pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
The same way as she does. We're coming on close to 200 hours of live stream.
No, Kramit, that's not what I said. Kramit said, someone made a short from a clip of Detective Becky saying that I'm up to stuff because I came in Julie's chat the other day. No, you've been up to shit, Kramit. You've obviously, according to multiple different angles, passed off misinformation to make one side or the other side look ridiculous and that they were doing shit when you were doing shit. And then you went into hiding.
It's on me. And okay. I kind of agree with Jay things. And then you said that there were 23 live streams on Jay. Okay. We're coming close to 200 hours of live streams about me alone on her channel. I mean, some of them have.
Thanks for that.
Brittany J also thrown it in there.
Some of them also have other people in them. Shocking, isn't it?
But they're almost exclusively about me.
Oh, no, it's exclusive.
Now I'm looking for, when were the J ones? What month was that? Does anybody know?
Jesus Christ, this is painful.
I'm looking for these 23 live streams about Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know?
What's crazy to me, Autumn, Coco, Amber, you guys were all here. Bob, you were here. A bunch of you were here. Weigh in on this if you were here. But what they're trying to make the other day when we reviewed the Super Bowl stream, what they took away from that seems to me they are trying to push a certain narrative again. They are avoiding the fact, instead of asking questions to these people of why did you send misinformation and send these people on a wild goose chase? Why were you intentionally planting misinformation? And why do none of these people care that Kramit was sending Clue and Cletus's? So we're supposed to have blind loyalty to Clue and Cletus, but yet accept the person that was sending their docs around? Does this make sense to any of you that were here? You don't even have to be here or have been here. Like, does this make any rational sense? So instead of asking Kramit, why were you lying to people, or Krama Reels, they're doing this.
Can anybody look on their thing? I can't find these 23 live streams. Maybe I passed it. What would they be called? There's no pictures of Jay or any cow that looks like Jay, or a cow with Jay's face.
Go back to 2024, dog handler.
When were they? 23 live streams? Is it balanced at all? I can't even.
But that's the part that's so confusing. Like, they expect blind loyalty to them, but yet nobody's willing to ask the questions like, why were you doxing these people? And they don't have a problem. I think that's bothering me. They don't have a problem with Kramit, or even are willing to ask Kramit, why the fuck were you doxing Clue and Cletus? It's almost like they know. It's almost like this group knows. I said it before. I think Kramit was doing that so they could turn around and screenshot it and try to make Jay out to be the bad person. We know from Truth's own mod that they knew it was Jay for 2 weeks before the fallout happened on Queens.
Even fucking find one. Where am I going wrong? Where am I not looking?
I've wondered that now, but for who?
To the person who said that they did that nonsense at 23 live streams in a day.
Reels too.
And I'm saying they did not. We're getting close to 200 hours on me. Right, I understand. Can you give me an approximate month? Because I'm scrolling through it.
Oh my God, this has got to be a fucking joke, right? This bitch is trying to compare me doing coverage on Jay, which was a completely different situation. It was a dog handler, not really even Jay solely. It was a fucking fake dog handler that Jay and I actually were able to laugh about eventually, because it was a fucking shit show, and she's the only one that took accountability and said, I got that fucked up. And she did on that. So what the fuck is happening here? You got covered because you're trying to take people to court.
And I can't find them.
Oh my God.
Right? When was that? Like, can you give me, like, was it 6 months ago?
Lazy Wolf, but when? After the fallout. Because Regina claimed that she had all this proof that she was shit talking them too, and had been screenshotting Jay's Discord since July. And then when asked to show it, there was never any proof shown.
Was it 5 months ago?
After?
I'm looking. I'm really, look, this is all her. I'm going through one by one. All of her things. Well, it wasn't 10 months ago. We know that. So let's go back up.
This is a fucking trip, though. Lazy Wolf, and the reason why I mentioned that is because Regina was a definite factor in a lot of the fuckery and the trying to spin shit between creators, too. She had been screenshotting Jay's Discord way before any fallout was happening.
There's some here with just Nonsense's picture, where it says Nonsense is live, right? That was 8 months.
Okay, yeah. So that was after the fallout. The fallout happened in November, Lazy Wolf. But Regina had been like, I think it was back into July. If I'm wrong on that, correct me. But I think Regina came out with like screenshots from July of Jay's Discord and was like proud about it. It was so fucking weird. Hey, Crimson. This is the weirdest shit. Crimson, if you haven't seen this, this is the weirdest live yet.
months ago. Was it 8 months ago? Because that one's 41 minutes, 28 minutes, 16 minutes, 4 minutes. So 16 minutes. I don't think I think maybe those aren't the ones you're talking about. How many months ago was it?
Yeah, she did.
Can you give me the name of one of them?
Actually, we've seen some of those, Michigan Wifey. We saw some of that, and it was from both sides. She was dropping it. So unless there's messages retracted from Cramit, there wasn't a request for it. Look, you can have your feelings about Jay. And again, I'm defending the truth here. The truth matters. And when you watch what is actually said and what was sent to people by Cramit and Krama, the questions are major. Major. I think they were playing multiple creators. Multiple. Because Krama Reels also came out the other day, Michigan Wifey, and said that she would no longer be Queen Bee's bitch, in essence. That's not her exact words, but she was trying to imply very boldly that she was no longer Queen Bee's bitch. Krama Reel said that. I think they've been playing multiple people. That's the thing, Michigan Wifey. It was after the fact that they'd already been doxxed too. So why fucking randomly send that information unless it was sent for the potential of screenshotting later? Yeah, that was gross. I heard enough about that. That was disgusting with Arctic Fox. I haven't talked to her. Like, I'm not lying to you guys.
There's one here. I don't know what this one is. There's one that's 7 months.
But my problem is people are so narrow-sighted on this. There's a lot bigger questions here outside of Jay.
Months ago, 13 hours, and I can't tell what it's about because it just has her picture. Is that the one? And then there's another one 7 months ago that just has her picture, so I can't tell what it's about. Here's another one, 50 minutes.
Oh, Crimson, that's been completely rewritten. It was an attack on truth, and I'm not bound to something. I don't know. It's fucking really weird. And then I was allowing them to shit talk Clue and not deleting shit. Yeah, I said right off the jump that chat was going to be open season, and it was. But nobody was fucking just blatantly out of line that I saw at all.
I mean, you think if there was 23 of them, they would kind of be easy to spot. I'm trying to find it. Guys, help me out here. Where are they? Exploitation continues, J for J. When was that? Exploitation continues, J for J. What can you tell me what month? Because I'm going back. It says 5 months, 4 months, 3 months, you know.
This is what I hate about this space at times, because it becomes, people become so narrow-sighted on certain things, and they won't even like, oh yeah, that doesn't make sense.
6 months, 5 months, 4 months, 3 months. Exploitation, J for J. Let me look. I'm looking.
Oh yeah, she's Crimson. She's saying all sorts of weird shit. You'll have to watch it. It's really fucking weird.
Can anybody help me find exploitation, J for J from Nonsense?
Yeah, I don't know her like that at all, Michigan Wifey. I haven't been around that long. But what I do know is there is some weird shit outside of just the creators, like the main creators that are talked about. And I'm talking the Krama Reels, Cramit. That's the piece. You can have any feelings towards Jay. I'm not trying to take that from you. What I'm trying to say is there is valid reasons why the questions are being asked and people are avoiding them. intentionally. Like, it was proven that day that they were lying to people, sending misinformation, sending people's doxes after the fact, setting shit up. And they are intentionally spinning shit. I'm sorry, crime is a fucking problem. Pretending to be duty law and crime, emailing BJ, who is in litigation with other people. Like, that's a pretty fucking big deal to me. You're fucking around with somebody, sending them fabricated emails. Well, this person is taking other people to court saying that they're being harassed. Fucking stupid and selfish as fuck. Not a cute little troll. Then you're sending people's doxes around. Why? People that had already been doxed. It doesn't fucking make sense. None of this shit makes fucking sense.
When was it? A sucker born every minute.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Crimson, it's a lot. Another thing she said, Crimson, is she boldly stated numerous times in this fucking live stream that I played the video of the twin unredacted all the way through. She said it numerous times. That never fucking happened. This bitch has lied so much in this stream, it's truly shocking.
I literally cannot find these. So there's 23 live streams. I can't find 23 live streams. I can't even find the one for
It is deep, Sharns. This is a deep fucking shit show. Have a good night.
J for J. I'm looking. I'm now at a month ago. Okay. Did I miss it? Where is it? What month? How many months ago? 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago. I don't doubt that it's here that she did one. Okay.
Nope.
You ready? You want to see the ones about me? You want me to scroll through those?
You want to know why I know for a fact it never happened? Because I went and verified that it was on White Boy's channel, and I didn't even watch the entire thing myself. No need to. I verified that it was there, skipped forward, through it, didn't need to see it, don't care to. And that was that. Never gone to her Facebook either. Don't give a shit. I needed to verify that it was on YouTube and that it was still available. That was done. That was it. And she magically deleted, while in litigation, that channel now, her Facebook page with that video on it. But admitted in this video that she just deleted that after lying in a criminal complaint against somebody with that video.
See the ones with the cow with the bow in her hair? This one is look. See this one, liar? That's she did about me.
Yep.
Here. This one here. I guess I'm the blonde cow with the bow in her hair. This one.
Oh, you guys matching haircut.
One's 6 hours and 47 minutes. This one's 10 hours and 5 minutes. This one's 7 hours and 40 minutes. This one
here is going to be right at about 7.5.
2 hours. This one is 8 hours and 15 minutes. This one is 8 hours.
But that's never going to happen.
This one I know is about me, and it's only 1.5 hours, or 1 hour and 24 minutes. This one is about me. This is 5 hours. This one is 5.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with it, Michigan Wifey. Again, major, no disrespect, but that's a major non-factor. Her suing me is just one thing, but that has nothing to do with me going after Julie, because I'm not going after Julie. Julie claims that she is a part of a true crime community and is lying and misusing our courts. That's why I'm addressing Julie. Don't get it twisted. It has nothing to do with her threatening to sue me. That was handled in 2024. What this has to do with is the fact that people are playing in everybody's motherfucking faces. Not just Julie. See, there's an entire group, and I don't fuck around with shit like that. And I don't fuck around with being gaslit or try to be lumped in with people or defending people when I'm actually defending the fucking truth. When it's blatantly in front of everybody's faces, and it's admitted to that these people were sending misinformation around. That's the shit I'm fucking irritated about. Julie threatened to sue me the other day just for fun if she was going to. That doesn't faze me. Julie's a fucking loon who is weaponizing the hate of BJ for her own victimhood.
5.5 hours. This one is
Hey, Joe.
7 hours and 52 minutes. 4.5 hours, 5 hours and 45 minutes. Some of you will not like what I have to say. Neighborhood watch part. Okay. Can you just give me an approximate? Some of you will not like what I have to say.
Oh my God, she is still searching for these?
Does it say when it was? Like how many months ago?
Okay, so that's interesting. Britt P just says, if it was when she was covering Sebastian, that was before I even came around. Where the fuck did she come from? No, that's Michigan Wifey. That's not even why, though. This, if you haven't been following what Julie's been up to, it's so extensive to explain. That's why I'm saying, like, people have tried to make it out that I hate Julie. That has nothing to do with why she's getting covered. She has lied blatantly in court filings, then told everybody, like, detailed extensively why she was taking Craig and Brittany to court, completely lied. The police reports are just a fucking mess. The entire situation's a mess, but it has nothing to do with that. I'd even forgotten a lot about all of that and how that went. This is a fucking disaster, and she just keeps digging a hole. Yeah, but where's she? TikTok? She come in with the TikTokers? Fuck. Probably.
So I can find it. I'm looking.
That's why I think it's funny.
And
they want to. So here she is admitting that that was before she even was around, but yet she's making a song to the community as like a cry out of how she wants the community. Bitch, you weren't even around here. You don't know what any of us have ever done.
Neighborhood watch.
Mm-hmm. She hasn't been with her since day one. Fog. Mm-mm. If she is a mod of hers, I think she is. I don't even know.
I don't see 23. You said there was 23, but and I'm still looking for that. If you could give me an approximate month.
It's fucking bullshit, Coco, and nobody even says anything. Yeah, Dina, she did. Could be. Dina, she could be.
Julie C. Gray. I'm sorry, I missed Gray's. Stop wasting your time. It was back in 2024. Oh. It was in 2024.
Duh.
So
what? What the fuck are they doing?
When you came in and said it's played out about her coverage of Jay, and she did talk about her, because like the stuff with the snake emoji, the evidence of Jay on a phone call using the N-word, the evidence of Jay.
I did talk about the use of the N-word. The snake emoji? What is she fucking talking about?
Writing the N-word, the stuff about Jay using alt accounts.
So now I just became playground monitor again. So I'm supposed to chastise Jay for using alts. Well, a lot of the other creators use alts. Cool. Yeah, not going to happen. Had nothing to do with that situation. Don't even know all the ins and outs of it. Not my business. Not going to handle it. They knew about it. They'd been talking about it for 2 weeks before it came out. Anyways, carry on. That's about the extent of that shit that I know. Snake emoji is in reference to Queen, correct? Yeah, fuck. Queen and Jay can duke it out. I don't need to monitor their... See, this is fucking weird. You're getting addressed, Julie, because you took people to court.
And Truth's Live, confrontation on Queen's panel with Jay. That was all, in the last months.
November.
And, this half of the year, let's call it.
She is chaos.
She's punching down.
Yeah.
And a creator who's her friend, and she says, we're not friends. And Julie's deflecting and saying, we're friends. Anytime I point at she brings up Jay. Isn't it interesting? No, it's interesting that you don't talk about Jay. That's what's interesting. That you would spend, we're coming up.
True.
Between 150 and 200.
Yeah, it dawned on me when she said snake emoji that she meant the snake comment, not just the emoji. The way she said that threw me, Coco. But I was like, oh, that's what she's referencing.
Hours of live streams just...
Again, Queen's able to handle herself. The alt situation, like, this is just so childish. I don't...
In the last few months on me, or less. Nonsense. I'm not saying you had anything to do at all.
Oh,
believe me when I say this, because I don't think you did.
Well, we're almost done, Crimson. So I hope you guys have a great day, though.
With the recording, actually, I shouldn't say that. I think it's possible, but I don't think it's likely that you had anything to do with the recording of the prosecutor meeting, the illegal recording of the prosecutor meeting.
Are the others talking about Jay? Is anybody else talking about Jay? Why is Julie talking about Jay?
However, you were one of two creators who was emailed that video from the new account that was created that day.
I don't know.
And you said, Mr. Dockett, I don't know who you are. You saw that they were created that.
Oh, Autumn, I know about it because I initially got blamed for deleting it because I have a wrench over there. And I wasn't even in the chat yet when it happened. So I know exactly what happened because people assumed that I deleted it. I wasn't even in the chat yet when it happened.
That day, you thanked Mr. Dockett more than once. I don't know who you are, but thank you, Mr. Dockett, so much. Thank you, Mr. Dockett, for sending me this video that is clearly illegally recorded, which I'm now going to take and play on my my channel in the same day that it was released.
Well, not only that, she said that she turned my video over to the prosecutor and the detective. I wonder if she turned over Clue's. Clue played it too, from what I understand. She deleted her video. But did she turn it Queen's? I mean, many of us played it. Did she turn in everyone or just me? That'd be interesting to know. Not like I care.
And drag.
They can also have the email that I was sent in the link to. I don't give a fuck.
Julie by the hair. Use it to harm and harass her.
I wouldn't drag you by the hair.
You would think, right. I came off kind of okay in that meeting, but no, not according to you. I was clearly the one you were going after when you played it. And I'm just saying, not from my perspective, but let's just say like a person like the detective investigating this release of it. All right. You're a detective investigating. You don't know any of these people. You're not on YouTube. You don't know any of these people, right? You know that it was illegally recorded.
City Mom.
And it was uploaded by an account that was made that day. And you know it was emailed to two creators who both played it that day and knew
it came from an account that they had never heard of before because they said as much. I don't know who you are. I don't know you, right? And then that same detective goes and takes a look at those two creators' channels, right? They don't know anything about the case other than it came from an account. It was uploaded to an account that was created that day. It was emailed to two creators. And then they look at those two creators' accounts and they see on those, and watch some of the videos, they see 150 hours of live streams.
Okay, listen to this. Oh Lord, she is up to something. Casper, it's a good place to be. What up, Audacity? Of course, you're just getting to work. You're always there. You live there.
Day after day. And
she's up to something here. That's pretty clear. Well, hopefully you learned from Tony Mathis's mistake.
You're a detective investigating. You don't know any of these people. You're not on YouTube. You don't know any of these people, right? You know that it was illegally recorded and it was uploaded by an account that was made that.
I didn't know it was illegally recorded. You know what I knew? That I was sent a public link to a public YouTube video. That's it. That's all. Period. Point blank. Didn't put much thought into it any further. Didn't really give a fuck, if I'm being honest. Don't really give a shit. You and BJ are both liars, wasting the court time. Carry on. I don't really give a fuck how they got it, if I'm being honest. I didn't have nothing to do with it. Don't know who it is. Had nothing to do with it. I played a publicly available YouTube video. Sorry. Try again. Tell your popos to call me.
That day. And you know it was emailed to two creators who both played it that day and knew it came from an account that they had never heard of before because they said as much. I don't know who you are. I don't know you.
We got into this video, Kim, and I was going to end it a while ago, but this is fucking wild. So here we are. We're almost done, though.
Right? And then that same detective goes and takes a look at those two creators' channels, right? They don't know anything about the case other than it came from an account. It was uploaded to an account that was created that day. It was
I'm glad she's doing this.
Emailed to two creators. And then they look at those two creators' accounts and they see.
Where's that Brutally Honest account? Wasn't that one of the ones that, where did I hear that name before? Bog, was that one of the accounts tattling on you? That was one of the accounts going at you, wasn't it, Bog? Interesting.
On those, and watch some of the videos, they see.
Man, all of that group's in there.
150 hours of live streams, day after day. And the live streams are 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours.
Postcards, factually. You said there's a digital trail of how that went down. Trust it wasn't Julie. So who does that leave? It leaves a whole fucking internet of people. Okay. It leaves a lot of fucking possibilities. A lot. Probably people you guys don't even know about. There's a lot of people out here that do shitty shit. And, or just watch court hearings. So, yeah, there's a lot of people.
Julie, dragging the fuck out of me.
Oh, yeah. Angelina for January 6th. How could I forget?
PUSSY word about my husband.
I did say, here she goes. Okay, I see what she's doing. She can't get anywhere with Brittany, so I'm going to be her next. Good try.
They don't know anything about the case other than it came from an account. It was uploaded to an account that was created that day. It was emailed to two creators. And then they look at those two creators' accounts and they see.
Michigan wifey. Listen, we've got Ted now. Ted's got Patel eyes. If you haven't met Ted, you should meet Ted. Ted does the whole Cash Patel thing. It's pretty interesting. I don't think I'd rather have, neither one of them better knock on my door, Patel or Ted.
On those, and watch some of the videos, they see
150 hours of live streams day after day. And the live streams are 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours. Julie.
They would say, what the fuck am I looking at? It's a fair use.
Julie. Dragging the fuck out of me.
Actually, they would meet Julie. They would meet Ted. They would meet Brittany. They would meet Alex, JLR, Betty. They would meet a lot of clowns. They'd probably be pretty entertained, actually.
Saying the P-U-S-S-Y word about my husband. Who do you think?
She is absolutely intentionally, once again, knowingly misrepresenting what I said about her husband. I said Julie is making him out to be a pussy because that man, according to Julie, protects his family. But yet he supposedly was being added to this RO and was so supportive of her, but has not been with her to court, which she lied and said he couldn't be. That's bullshit. And she forgets that she told the internet that Al was being added to the RO. So, yeah, you make your husband look like a pussy, that he can't handle shit. You called the cops while he laid in bed and didn't tell him about it until the morning, but we're so scared.
Just as the detective, if I was the detective looking at it, again, I'm not saying that you had anything to do with it. Please understand. I'm just saying, if you were the detective knowing nothing else but this evidence, right? That's all they can go on. Who would the detective think? Who do you think the detective would think is the number one suspect? Or let's put it this way. Who do you think the detective would want to speak to? And ask them, I have some questions for you. Because you seem to really have a fucking hard on for Julie. And not in a good way. In a really bad way. Okay? Who would the detective want to talk to? You look guilty as fuck, right? To an outsider. And the reason I bring that up, nonsense, is because if to an outsider, you would likely look like somebody they definitely needed to question, what does that say about your coverage of me? What does it say? What does it tell you? Somebody who has no axe to grind with anybody. Petty, someone came in and said, I mentioned that Nonsense said that whenever she says something to me, I say something about Jay, and that's me deflecting to Jay when she points out something bad about me. And I said, no, that's me pointing out to you, Nonsense, why you haven't covered Jay. It's you lose credibility because you're not even with it. I'm a small creator. I have 8,000 subscribers. She has over 100,000 subscribers. She hasn't done the coverage on Jay. I never said
Jay has not filed litigation or is going to court with any of these people. You missed the point. Again, you fucking idiot. But to your fact about law enforcement, please send him my number. You have it. I had to use it in a copyright claim when you fucking struck me. How'd that go? You didn't even follow through on your copyright claim with BJ, did you, Julie? You failed your 90 days. Everything was a performance for you, wasn't it, Julie? Anyways, you know what law enforcement would think? God damn, she's thorough. Please, I encourage you to have them call me. Have your detective call me. I will gladly walk them through every situation and what they will find in my coverage of you. With a smile on my motherfucking face. And guess what they wouldn't say when they hung up with me? That I'm a Karen ass bitch like you. I encourage you. Have them reach out. Gladly.
said the N-word.
I will gladly provide them with whatever they need. I bet you won't.
I never called anybody the N-word. I never did the snake emoji against Queen. I never lied on a thing and denied that I did a snake emoji on a panel in front of everybody. I never made alt accounts and went into Truth's thing and did all that stuff, right? And yet she doesn't talk about her. And she said, it's me.
Jay was, or not Jay, Julie and friends were working on a timeline. How did that go? You don't have content, or so you can't talk about court, but you talk about court all the time. What happened to your timeline that you guys were building?
Deflecting. And I said, no, it's her deflecting.
Good night.
And then someone came in here, that's what you missed, and said, she has covered Jay. She's done 23 live streams about Jay, and it's all played out. And I said, really? Where are these live streams? When were they? Well, tell me when. Let me look, because it looks like it's all me. Like, can you give me a month? Because I don't remember. And
I have no fucking clue. Autumn, I have no clue what's happening. This is the fucking I am misfit. We're almost done. But this is interesting.
They ended up giving me 3 names, 3 titles of live streams that Nonsense did. And someone and I'm looking and looking and looking. I said, can you give me a month that it is? Because I'm looking forever. And they said, guess what? Those 3 were in 2024.
Retro Cherry, she's nothing. She can't keep it straight.
They were in 2024. And so I said,
Autumn, I'm telling you, when I first started reviewing BJ, if you recall, BJ did almost verbatim the same song and dances. What if my law enforcement looked at your videos? What do you think they would see? Who's the obsessed one? What do you think they would say? Oh my God. The same, it's almost fucking verbatim. The implications of me doing something to her children. All of this shit is fucking almost identical. The channel size, the money that she's bringing, every bit of this is BJ fucking spot on.
Because
it's crazy. Every bit of it.
Yeah, they won't cover Jay from years ago, but they'll damn sure cover Clue from years ago. Right. And they're covering me.
Huh? Jesus Christ. My fucking head hurts.
As if I'm a bigger creator than Jay. Must be like, I got more influence on YouTube than Jay. I've been on here longer than Jay. I've got more than 120,000 subs, right? I'm worth dedicating all this time and energy to. I was counting it up. I started doing the math. You must be doing that long. It took me a long time. We're getting close to between 150 and 200 hours of live streams that Nonsense has done solely about me in the past.
Don't flatter yourself. They're not solely about you.
2-3 months, right?
Oh my God.
And I said, there's an investigation. If you were a detective, you knew nothing about YouTube, which I'm sure he doesn't know anything. He doesn't have an axe to grind. He doesn't have this. And all you know is that there was an illegal recording of a prosecutor meeting, and it was uploaded by a channel that was created that day. And it was emailed to 2 creators.
Great Pearl, stop lying. Britt P, she was very anti-Chris and Katie. The Ruckus videos, hence Exploitation continues, J for J title. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Again, why are you fucking lying? What is going on here? Why are they fucking lying? What is wrong with them? They did, however, call Truth out and Queen, but not Jay, never Jay. What the fuck are these people talking about? But that's the title of my video, Autumn. Exploitation continues is my title. when I was addressing Jay, but she says I was very anti-Chris and Katie. The fuck? Supposedly, according to the gray area, I have all this personal information. What the? Can these people fucking tell me what I'm doing?
Who both played it. And who both.
Oh, here's this brutally honest account. Don't know who this is. She took shots at Granny and Clue the other night. We're not stupid. We heard it. Who the fuck are we? Yeah, but I wasn't. Who the fuck are we? Who's this brutally honest account? Audacity, I'm learning all sorts of shit out about myself. Yeah. Brutally honest is talking about me. Yeah, now this brutally honest 78 says, Petty, thank you. She took shots at Granny and Clue the other night. We're not stupid. We heard it. The fuck are you talking about? Granny and Clue. Granny wasn't even mentioned in that fucking stream, you dip fuck. She has nothing to do with Chroma Rails or Cramit. God, you people are stupid. I pity some of you that just fucking are this dumb. Seriously, straight up fucking dumb. Dirt. Granny wouldn't even have been mentioned, you fucking buffoon. Granny doesn't have anything to do with Cramit, Chroma Rails, or any of those people. So that doesn't even fucking make sense. And Clue, make up your mind. Was she being brutalized in the chat? Clue used to fucking sit in here with a wrench and people would say stuff and she wouldn't even fucking pay him any mind. You guys are fucking sensitive as fuck and weird as shit. Hey, Awkward.
Played it and thanked the channel for sending it to them. And I have a recording of them.
Unfucking believable, but now I'm also not bound. Whatever the fuck weird shit that means.
Playing the video and thanking Mr. Dockett,
Right.
who they said they don't know. And then you were that detective who had no axe to grind.
Oh,
and you went and you looked
weird.
at the account of the two creators who were emailed the illegal recording.
Okay, but this is really interesting. So we got Brutally Honest, Gray Pearl, Brit P. Petty's in there. I don't know. I'm trying to understand what Petty's talking about, though, because Petty is talking about something with, they did, however, call Truth out and Queen out, but not Jay, never Jay. I'm not sure what Petty's referencing, but I have actually talked about Jay and the use of the N-word and stuff when I found out about that, too. I did point out that it was weird that it was just brought to the forefront and why somebody sat on that. Sorry.
And played it from an account created that day and saw 150 hours of live streams, 6 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours, right? And you were the type, who would you want to speak to? I mean, who would you say has some axe to grind with Julie? And I'm not saying she is responsible for any of it at all. I'm saying from an outsider's perspective, they would say, I got some questions for you. What's your obsession with Julie? You're dragging her by the hair all over. She's got 8,000 subscribers. Why are you?
Yeah.
What is the deal? Like you?
Oh, Crimson, you guys that are coming in late to this are going to be floored by this. The blatant lies and misrepresentations there's something. I don't know. This is some weird shit.
I mean, She wasn't online for 3 weeks, and yet you continued to do live stream after live stream after live stream. You look guilty as fuck. Not saying you're guilty as fuck. I'm saying that.
Julie, you suck at this. Please encourage law enforcement. Like I said, do you think I'm even remotely afraid? No. Have your detective call me. Anytime. Gladly.
That's how an outsider would look at it, I think, in my opinion.
Your opinion usually about law enforcement seems to kind of fucking suck.
And so I'm asking nonsense. If that's how you look, well, take a mirror and do a little self-reflection. How do you look? You look like a
like I'm very fucking thorough, and that I don't like people misusing our court systems or weaponizing our police. Again, I encourage you, have them contact me. Please. You have my information. Instead of fucking digging into my life and fucking being your normal, typical, creepy self, have your law enforcement contact me. Guess what? I'm not afraid of them or you.
Big fucking bully who's got a hard on to make me look bad and to make me look like a liar, no matter the cost. You're
Julie, the only person that made you look like a liar is you, because you've lied constantly.
Standing up for some cause. That Julie is the worst thing that could happen to anybody in this.
So I guess, is this an invitation for me to contact Julie's police department and hand over my information, since she's implicating that they are investigating me into some crime? Is that what you guys are taking this as? That Julie is implicating me to be behind this? Let me guess. If I contact her police department and give them my information to protect myself, she did. She said I look guilty. Guilty of what? Guilty of exactly what?
This community. We all need to be protected from Julie, but certainly not from Jay, who calls people the N-word, who has over 100,000 subscribers. We don't have to dedicate 1 fucking hour to her. And when I say, why don't you talk about her? She says, look how she deflects to Jay. No, you're deflecting nonsense. You're deflecting. You're deflecting. I'm not deflecting. You're deflecting. And everybody sees it. Everybody knows it. You weren't afraid to call Clue a racist.
Look at her go. Look at her go here. Look at her go. I bet she's never even watched the videos I did on that. I bet she has no idea Clue and I are history. Because that would mean these people, Britt P wouldn't even know. Interesting. I wonder how creators feel about you using their name and everything. Sorry, looking beyond. Huh. This is a beat of the. This is BJ.
Right?
The crazy thing is she was getting off like.
You weren't afraid to call Clue a racist and do live streams on her. What's the problem? I'm not deflecting. I'm saying.
Yo, bobblehead. Go look at my streams and find it. Stop being a fucking lazy bitch that has to be spoon-fed everything, and go do some of your own fucking research and find the stream where I talk about what I disagree with Jay saying, you fucking jackass. Or go listen to the streams of Jay going after Duchess and myself and blaming us for Arctic, saying that you did behind your members only fucking paywall, you and your grimy ass bitch, Island High, bobblehead fucking bitch.
You've lost your moral you're standing on this moral high horse. You don't look credible any longer.
Aussie Trisha, fucking mess.
You looked.
Good night,
You
Earth.
look like a big fucking bully, which is what you are.
It's really cool though, this whole group in here. Right here. This whole group is very interesting.
In my opinion, I think it's odd. That creators usually don't check emails or say they're bad at checking their emails, but two got the court email the same day and found it and checked it and got it. Yeah. Isn't that interesting?
I got mine hours late. I didn't even know it was there. And then actually somebody told me to check my email because other people were getting sent a link. And then as soon as I got it, I sent it to other people and was like, oh shit.
I think Clue even said, they asked her, did you get some whatever email? She goes, no. And then she goes, actually, I don't know, because I haven't checked my email in whatever, a week. Right? Even if I got it, I wouldn't know it. That's a very good point. And I have much fewer subscribers than they do. And I'm bad at checking or responding. I mean, I do try, but it's not easy to do. I'm so proud. I never learned that word in my home. I thought, yes.
Yeah, I mean, just her text messages to people asking for private information on people would cause a lot of havoc. Guess what? You're not going to find me doing that to BJ or Julie or anybody else. None of my fucking business. I don't need to know if they were poor as children. I don't need to know anything about their fucking personal lives. Fucking weird bitches.
My parents never said that word. Never, ever, ever. Never. My parents were civil rights activists. As a matter of fact, there's an article when my dad, his first rabbinical post after graduating from, rabbinical college was in Maryland.
These people are fucking.
Hagerstown, Maryland. And he actually, among other things, he did too. He was on different committees for different things in the town and everything. Did a lot of civic work. But there was a supervisor who worked for the city in Hagerstown.
Oh yeah, lots of them earlier. She was supposed to be getting off like an hour ago.
Who called one of their employees the N-word. And my dad spoke out and wanted him fired. There's an article in the paper about it. I could read it to you.
So her parents were civil rights activists. Is that what we're gathering here? But she said that I'm a liberal hack, basically. Okay, cool. Julie, you're so fucking stupid. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm sure they are too.
Yeah, Clue never. Yeah, she says she goes. They said, "Did you get the email?" She goes, "No," and she goes, "Actually, I wouldn't even know if I did. I haven't checked the email."
Crimson, I'm not going to apologize to a single soul because we haven't been. We're not wrong. We've seen the police reports. We've seen what she filed. We've heard her stories. Again, there's nothing to be wrong on. Nobody's making accusations. We're reading the reports and fucking hearing her words. For me, this is fucking bullshit. This whole situation is bullshit. Aussie Trisha, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. She says, go hit that thumbs up, please. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Aussie Trisha.
Right. So, yeah. But the point is, the person saying a lot of creators are like that. It's hard to
get a quick response.
Elizabeth, I'm not even lying anymore. Like, Cooper doesn't really bark unless it's fucking Julie.
But those two creators got those emails. I don't know about Queen. I think Queen's pretty responsive to people about emails. My family member was a famous abolitionist, and he was hung for his beliefs and helping. Do you mind? Can you tell me who that family member is? Because I would love to look him up. Yes, Queen is, yes. I think she actually is one of the few. Yeah. I'm sorry for what other people have been put through. And please do not feel ever that you need to say something on my behalf. Not that people are, for the most part, because I think most people are have been silenced into. I think most people. Let me put it this way: not most people agree with me. I think people.
Tanya, honestly, now thinking about it, I'm not even shocked because I was reminded about how she said I was going to use Spencer's videos. That was a blatant lie. She said I did all this shit that I didn't do, like dox the mascot or some shit. I don't even fucking know all the stupid shit she said. Zoomed in on his shirt or some shit that never happened. Like, it is kind of shocking that she went that far with it, that I played the video. But at this point, she might have just surpassed BJ with the ease of the lies rolling out of her mouth.
People who agree with me, let's say, or support me, most of the people who support me are afraid to say anything in chat because of fear of bullying by the creator. Or creators seeing them being supportive in chats. Other than, let's say, Cluminati or Granny's chats. Who have been
listen, I can't apologize either, like, and I'm not going to, that this has caused a divide standing against Julie. I'm gonna continue to stand against people like Julie and BJ. If it causes a divide, I'm sorry for you. But some of you that are fucking out here hate bonding and going along with what Julie's doing and trying to act like what BJ is doing is a travesty, but what Julie is doing is just fine, need your fucking heads examined. I'm not apologizing anymore. I'm glad that it caused a divide. I really am. I'm sorry for the subs. But I do not want to stand by people who fucking do this type of shit. This is fucking weird. And they stand for fucking nothing. And it is very fucking clear. The lies that these people tell.
who do not agree with Nonsense's position. To be brutally honest, can you please?
But they won't. I bet nobody will question her and go back in there and say, where's the proof of this? Show the video. Redact it. Show it. Which video did Nonsense show it in? I bet they won't.
Email me about your relative, John Brown, is after this book finally is done and is out that I've been working on forever. I have another book behind this, which is
Julie's little crowd that doesn't like me. I'm glad. Aussie Trisha, I'm so glad that they don't like me. I don't want those motherfuckers to like me. With what we're watching them do in this chat, it's just what?
It's about. It's based on the research I did for a former coworker of mine who is African American, who is related to
right, it doesn't exist. Oh God, this is a whole
my God,
I know. I'm not apologizing. I am glad.
Sheridan.
Oh fuck. Fuck. She's got them in a worse position now than ever.
Sheridan.
I don't see Shauna.
I cannot. I don't know why I'm going blank. But anyway.
Oh, there she is. Hi,
he was one of the two African Americans who was with John Brown when they were killed
at Harper's Ferry.
We're good.
He's one of the 2 African Americans.
That's right.
Who was with John Brown at Harper's Ferry. And they had gone, by the way, they went to Harper's Ferry. They were opposed, they were abolition, they believed, obviously.
Do you see what she's doing? Tanya, I'm sure you see it. She's intentionally trying to cause a rift. And we have been very clear, like, that's not happening. And it hasn't been. And they are really trying to gas it up to make it happen. Sorry. Fuck directly off.
2 African Americans and John Brown, who was white, opposed slavery. And what we know a lot about John Brown and his actions before that came from Sheridan, who is her relative. This is my I am neutral in that I try to look at creators objectively. There is positive and negative of both sides. I belong to channels on both sides, and I try to listen and respond objectively in chats. I think that's very good. And
Audacity, you're going to be fucking jaw on the floor with some of the allegations Julie made in this. This is interesting, and you will catch it. You'll catch things that I'm not even catching.
I even thanked, I hope you heard me thank a couple channels in particular who, in this whole thing, have remained, in my opinion, have decided to remain objective, or, you know, they're reserving how they feel, their decisions, their opinions until all the facts are out. They haven't weighed in one way or the other, you know, on whose side or anything like that. They haven't jumped to conclusions. And I think,
yeah, you guys were, that's true, Autumn. And you were even really like careful at first too. You were like, she's okay. And then as we started like peeling stuff back, we did it together. That's the thing they miss too, is usually when we end up in these spaces, we do it together, because I'll just say something like, you guys want to go back and look at this? And you're like, yeah. And then it's like a 15-part series. And we're all like, what the fuck happened here? This is what happened again. No one twisted my arm. I just made a question. And I said, hey, you guys want to go look and see what happened when the docket dropped? Because none of us fucking knew what was actually said to Julie. And a lot of us thought there could have been stuff said. And I admitted I didn't like the bitch. But there could have been shit said because Craig's fucking reckless. And we didn't see every single thing. And here we are. Guess what? Julie's a liar. But we all were like, oh, yeah, there's got to be more. I mean, if you go back to the first streams, I kept saying there's got to be more. There just has to be. Nope. Casper, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. I do. Scotty, I have not. I don't even follow her. I'll have to look at it.
thanked personally. And the 2 channels I was thanking for that, in my opinion, they did. They have decided to, let's wait for all the facts to come out, and then
we started looking at it together.
And those 2 channels would be, in my opinion, and then there could be others, but the 2 that I thanked was Trisha Talks and Kathy Pay, who have reserved judgment. I'm putting my email in here just in case you can send that to me, because, oh my God.
She continues to say, oh, Crimson, she also told me, or they blatantly said over and over again, why am I not playing the threat? That was another thing that was said to me in this live stream by Julie. Somebody must have said it in chat. And she's like, yeah, why aren't you playing the threat? We've played every stream that's included in the police reports. We have played every stream that you detailed in your live streams were severe threats of violence. We've listened to every single statement about these severe threats you claimed. And guess what? There's nothing that exists. You fucking liars.
Yes, definitely. Thank you so much.
Right.
Thank you. And it was a pleasure to meet you today. Stage
Yeah.
3.
That's another thing too. She won't put a name on it, but she's heavily implying and inlaying it with all this that somebody reached out to Al's ex-wife, the boy's mom, and of course it's inlaid with her talking shit on me.
Standing strong. You got us standing strong. Let's stand strong. And I hope you guys have a good day. And I'm going to sign off now and go finish my work. Thank you, Postcards, for being my mod here today.
Yeah, they can get fucked on that. I still don't know his name and don't care to. I don't know if the dude's married, if that's fucking true or not. Like, I have no fucking clue on any of this shit, nor do I care. I don't care to know anything about these people like that.
Jay Kells.
But fucking Julie is getting her buddies wrapped into all sorts of shit.
And everybody, and Petty. Says, I judge you heavily and I really criticize you. And I didn't know all the facts. Right. And so thank God, Petty, for people like Trisha Talks and for Kathy P, in my opinion, who have. That's all I ask is please.
You can read the fucking reports. All I ask is for you to pause and wait because I'm going to still imply that there's something missing, even though they're not reported to the police or anything else. The fuck out of here.
You don't have to say you support me or whatever, although there have been people who do know more information like Cluminati and Granny's Watching who have been in support of.
Oh, there she goes. There she goes.
Not, who have who say Julie's doing nothing wrong as opposed to nonsense, who say I do everything wrong. But
this is fucking wild.
I'm even grateful to the ones who have agreed to withhold judgment until they have all the information, like Trisha Talks and Kathy P. They haven't said how they feel at all. They just said.
She is really, really, I'm telling you right now, and I'll say it, I said it the other day, those that are reserving judgment, if you have fixed your fucking mouth to speak out against what BJ is doing and you remain silent on this, that's just called lack of integrity. Sorry, straight up, because what Julie is doing is the exact same thing, and she admitted it in this stream. What she's doing, the reason for what she's doing. She too admitted to weaponizing our court system to try and silence somebody. Sorry, it is what it is. But that's called fucking standing for nothing. If you had the audacity to speak up, nobody has to, again. But if you are going to disagree with what BJ did with Clue and Cletus, then that same energy better be applied to Julie, because it's the exact same fucking thing. And you can listen to Julie's own fucking words, compare it to the police reports and the fucking documents she filed in municipal court, and you can prove that there's lies. She admitted to lying in this very stream. She admits to deleting the channel or the page, Facebook page, that the video was available on. And in the complaint, she said it was a video that had been deleted years previous. So you want to tell me over and over again that people are just going to sit by and let you lie? You think they're going to risk their integrity for you? I guess some of them are willing to. A lot of us will never, because we've seen exactly what you are from the jump.
We don't know. We don't have all the facts. Let's wait and then make a decision.
I don't know why you think you're owed that respect in any way, shape, or form when you bring a court case to any of this shit and try to claim that you have been victimized. Yeah, no. You did a mock trial of Clue and Cletus's RO before their RO hearing. Shut the fuck up, Julie.
Until we can hear from all sides and are aware that, I got hands tied behind my back in terms of things I can show and say. And you know that I.
Oh, I love this, Autumn.
If people knew
Listen, Autumn, you know this is, she did everything right here. Autumn, how many times in the last 4 years have we seen this exact same playbook done? This exact same fucking thing? Like 3 or 4 now?
People had the information that I can and will show. I think more would feel like you do, like I didn't have all the information.
More information when she can and will show it, but it didn't make its way into the police documents. It was not sufficient enough for the police to violate on. And after hours, let's call him an after hours DA, on-call DA, didn't find that there was a violation for the ROs. They refused to charge with felonies like you wanted. In fact, in the beginning of this, you said that you were going to be going to the legislators who signed this into law because you're pissed off because there hasn't been one single case that the DA has actually picked up in these private citizens' complaints. Meanwhile, that's the purpose of this law, is because they're non-indictable offenses, and it's to take this out of Superior Court to stop the backlog of the court cases. But I mean, it's your own law in your own state, right, that you know so much about, but you don't even know why it was founded to begin with. Idiot. This is fucking insane. This is straight up insane. Janine, not a hater, but I value the truth. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. This is a mindfuck. Straight up a mindfuck.
Wait for the facts. Yes, that's all I ask. Just
Gray Pearl says brutally honest. Oh, what does brutally honest say? Hold on. They're still trying to say. Hold on. We are not stupid. We heard it. Okay, here we go again. Gray Pearl says, we are not stupid. We heard it. Many of us heard it. Like I said, I hadn't commented on any of this until I heard that. Now I will speak up. The thought of Granny being betrayed again makes my blood boil. The fuck is happening? What are these fucking crazies doing? Lawnmower, what are you doing? Oh, that's right. I'm bullying. Hey, Kathy yeah. Kathy, this is wild. This is beyond belief wild. Who betrayed Granny? What even happened here? Of course. Because the Gray Pearl got told to basically fuck directly off the other day because she was being a fucking dumbass and lying, straight up lying and using other creators. And here she is again. She was using Clue the other night when she came in here. You guys saw it. She was fucking straight up using Clue's name, trying to stir shit. And here she is, and Julius trying to do it with Granny. That group has been nonstop doing it. I'm sorry, but not standing up in support of Julie is not betraying Granny. What Julie is doing to BJ has not a fucking thing to do with Granny. That is why Granny has not been discussed and won't be. Us not supporting Julie is not betraying Granny. It's actually standing consistent that what was done to Granny, to Clue, Cletus, anybody weaponizing our courts the way that these people do is wrong. It's being consistent. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
To please, be fair. Be, that's it. Anyway, bye. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. And I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you. I'm going to end the stream.
Oh my good Lord, baby Jesus. Really stuffing out that stuff? What shit stirs? Here, I'm going to back that up right quick because some of you came in late. We stayed up till 2:30 in the morning. I've almost been up 24 hours. Look at me go. I can't wait to get all the prom details tomorrow. Here you go. Before I leave, this is the doozy, one of the doozies of this stream. Watch this.
The full fucking video of Spencer's twin. Anyway, I was like, oh, and so I finally got back on Facebook and I was like, obsessed mean girls just don't understand. It hurts my heart for you. No.
You know what I think I'll do in Julie's honor tomorrow if I have time and Kyle is just relaxing? If we don't have anything going on, maybe tomorrow I will do a 10-hour live stream and go back through Julie's live streams where she once again directs everybody to these severe threats of violence and play them again, just to remind everybody what I have omitted, since it's her own words, what she filed on behalf of, and read through the police reports, just so, once again, because she's lying and I haven't, done that in a couple weeks. It might be a perfect reminder, I think.
I don't understand. Because as much as it hurts me, there's another person involved in this who doesn't want to be on my social media or on your social media, Aisha, all eyes on me, or nonsense, who played the full fucking video of Spencer's twin, non-redacted. Nonsense.
Sure.
Played the entire video of Spencer's twin. Let me repeat. Did you know that Nonsense played non-redacted, meaning not even scribbled out, the full video of Spencer's twin on her channel?
Okay.
You're not just hurting me in this. You're hurting a young man. And when you are autistic, and Hildy can, anybody here who has somebody they love who's autistic can tell you, no matter the level.
Yeah, they were trying to direct her off the court stuff, but she spoke way too much already.
Even level 1, especially with comorbidities, level 2, who struggles.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Lauren. We're just over here burning it down.
You're hurting him. He doesn't want to be on social media. Nonsense.
Let's see.
And you played the entire video of him, non-redacted.
That's a lie.
I only recently found that out. What a piece of shit you are. You are less than a piece of shit for doing that. You don't just hurt me. He's a real person with real feelings. Does he know all of this is going on? No, not to the extent that because I don't want to hurt him. But at the same time, I have to balance that with the idea that he has rights to know what's going on with him and his image and his video. And
there comes Amy and says, hey, I watch her. All of it didn't happen. If I'm wrong, can you share with me the timestamp?
Attempt to hurt me.
There's our Amy.
You're hurting a 21-year-old autistic young man. He's not profoundly autistic, but he struggles nonetheless. He has seizure disorder. Did you know that? Nonsense? He's got seizure disorder. He takes medication every day for seizures.
Amy says, I have 2 nonverbal girls, so I can sympathize with things, but she didn't play that.
Stress is not good for him. He can't drive.
And some of you are all looking dumb.
When I wrote that lyric, I said, your rep is scarred. Your reputation is scarred, forever scarred by that. Not mine, yours. Okay, so I said to myself, sorry.
Sweet says, you should be sure she played it, Julie, not just listen if someone told you. Just saying receipts are important. Good job, Sweets.
Back on my positivity track. So I said to myself, what is my husband, Al?
Sweets suggests to her, you might want to go verify that. Does she pay attention? No.
Been doing, because he has a Facebook. What has he been doing on Facebook these months that I haven't been on? You know, I haven't seen what he's been posting. I haven't seen what he's been doing. I haven't seen any of it. I was like, what's he been doing? So I got such a kick out of seeing what else.
Hey, she does the same shit. She's been trying. She's been stirring shit. She's been, the other night it was Clue she was using the name of. Tonight it's Granny. I mean, she's a shit stirrer majorly.
Been doing. And I got to tell you, I love Al so much. And every day, you know, like, and this was the same way it was in the beginning of our relationship. You know, sometimes you meet somebody and you really like them in the beginning. I'm sorry.
Can you believe how smooth that was, Audacity? That she just fucking flat out lied. I have never, ever played that video. I've never even watched the whole thing. I went to White Boys to verify that it was there, found it was there, clicked on it, watched to see how he went about it, skipped through a portion of the middle of it, didn't even watch the whole thing. And that was that. Verified what I needed to. It was verified in many different capacities that it was still available. And it wasn't even me showing a screenshot. It's actually the video that she reported to police of Britney's, where she's claiming that Britney taunted her child. And it was a deleted video. That's not even what happened. And it was redacted screenshot from War Eagles post. They weren't even showing the video. I hate the fact that Julie makes you defend the truth, but guess what? The truth isn't on her side in that one. She's, Audacity. I think she bypassed her in this one. Thank you, Napa Valley Girl. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's still available on White Boys. Right, Ari? I don't even show videos of my own kids, of my own girls. I mean, you guys see Kenzie and stuff, but I don't show my teenagers. I've never, like, that's not what I do. I don't show BJ's kids videos. That's not fucking, this shit's weird. I have to check her shorts. She might have. I just know that the post that BJ played Autumn in that one, because she's using this for her private citizen's complaint against BJ. It's in the complaint. And she says that the video was deleted years ago, which she confirmed in that stream. She really fucked herself in this stream. I mean, thank God BJ's stupid, but she handed BJ her case right here. She didn't learn anything from Lauren Mathias because she admits that she was trying to silence them. And then the whole situation is just fucking weird. Yeah, no, Kim, she absolutely skimmed over him. Yeah. It's fucking wild to me. Yeah, BJ never played the video either. She pulled up that post and she couldn't stay awake. That's the crazy part, is of all videos to like fucking use against BJ, it was that one. And BJ admits in that one that she can't stay awake. Like, of all videos, I was like, what the fuck? And she doesn't say one negative thing about Julie's son. But then Julie's also claimed that Craig has talked about her kids, and that's never been found anywhere. And trust me, I'm not the only one that's looked at these videos. There's a bunch of people that are actually checking these videos and finding other shit. So if you think it's just me being nosy, Julie, well, a lot of people are interested because they stand against this type of shit. All right, we're out of here. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow, though. If Kyle's just going to hang out and relax, hopefully I'm going to try to make him. And my girls are just going to hang out. They've had a busy weekend, both of them. By the way, again, if you need a movie to watch, 10 out of 10 recommend Mario. The littlest one says it's excellent. She saw that Friday night. So we'll do a reminder tomorrow. Yeah. Coco, that's the thing. Like, oh my gosh. People would have slapped the shit out of me. Vroom, vroom. Oh, vroom. Vroom. Yeah, I'm going to fuck that up. Welcome in. And yeah, I review a lot of crazy people. We'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Mario movie. Bye, period. Rotoro. Yeah, I would say so. Dina. If they like that kind of stuff. Thanks, Lazy Wolf. We'll talk about it tomorrow. The way she's implying that, though, my mods aren't in here tonight. A lot of you guys, they're already in bed. Pika fell asleep on us. Warren, we got up. But I want my other mods to hear that statement that she's trying to imply about this investigation and hear what they have to say. Oh, Misfit. Yes. That's another one. If you want a documentary to watch, go to Hulu, #SkyKing, but get your Kleenexes. It's a tearjerker. It's a sad story, but it is a very well done documentary. It's crazy when I can prove it, and I'll show tomorrow. Absolutely. Thanks for putting up with our craziness. I promise all these people are basically one and the same. They all at one point claimed their true crime and exploited true crime cases until they all became the victims. So I'll be back tomorrow, though, and we'll show you guys how this is actually done. And we'll pull her own words and let her walk us with the police reports of what she claimed the need for these ROs and this private citizens complaints were. And we'll try to figure out what we omitted. I say we because now it is a group of us. And collectively, we get to tell you, told you fuckers, so told you so, because Julie already fucked you guys. Anybody in Julie's little group over there? Julie screwed you. Majorly. Okay. Told you so. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Oh yeah, it is Sunday already. Later on today. But if it's not later on today, it'll be Monday. Tomorrow or today. I'll try to come on Sunday afternoon, evening-ish. As long as the man is just hanging out. If not, for surely Monday. Okay. Bye, y'all.